Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Epcot. Let's go! Oh, welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live once again. Look at in the background, we have some overcast skies here in Central Florida, along with one of my personal favorites, Spaceship Earth, off in the distance, directly over my shoulder, of course, is the fountain here in the Spaceship Earth complex. We're going to check into the breaking news and today's video topic. In just a moment, we'll also check in with the attendance levels here at Epcot. Hold on just a second. Let me start to spin on my axis, if you will. I'll flip the camera and I'll show you what my eyes are spying right now. It's the guest entrance. Where are all the guests, folks? Where are the people here at the Walt Disney World Resort? I sure can't find them today. Yesterday, we were at Magic Kingdom Park and we located them around 6 p.m. in the evening for, of course, the 4th of July fireworks. So before that, folks, the park over at Magic Kingdom was absolutely dead. There was nobody there yesterday until about 6 p.m. when people just started flooding in. But you can see it's a little likewise similar here in terms of attendance levels, during before the nighttime entertainment. Overhead, of course, is Spaceship Earth. Off in the distance over to my left-hand side is a monorail cycling, Monorail Blue. But we'll come back down to ground level. We'll check out the fountain directly ahead. And the reason why you're here today, joining me live from Epcot, is because it's today's video topic, Walt Disney World Florida, Disney World ride wait times, 4th of July 2025, high or low? 4K, that's right, folks. Today's video topic is Walt Disney World Florida, Disney World ride wait times, 4th of July 2025, high or low? 4K. So stay tuned for that. We'll check in with the actual, attendance, the wait times yesterday at the Walt Disney World Resort. Were they actually high or were they actually low wait times? Stay tuned and find out, folks. But let's jump in to the live chat. Let's see who's joining us today. And FastPass Radio, welcome in, welcome back. Always nice to have FastPass Radio in the chat. FastPass Radio says, John's at Epcot solving the mystery. Were 4th of July wait times high, low, or goofy level chaos? Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John for the answers in 4K magic. Well, thank you, FastPass Radio. Directly in front of us now is Spaceship Earth. The midway, the area, the pathways, the walkways, they seem to be a little on the lighter side. However, there's somewhat of a demand, I guess you could say, for Spaceship Earth. It appears the cast members are opening up more additional turnstiles on the interior of the queue there. They're trying to suck in the line, if you will, the exterior queue. But let's check in with the standby entrance while we're here. So it's 10 minutes, folks. We got a 10-minute standby entrance wait time. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. 10 minutes here for Spaceship Earth. So, not too on the high side, if you will, more on the low side. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube. You can see there's just a handful of folks here for the Lightning Lane return. So it's not too much of a demand. It appears to be lower in wait time right now here at Spaceship Earth at Epcot. But let's get back to the chat. Joe Asia, welcome in, welcome back. Joe Asia says, hello, John, Frank, marvelous 4K. Well, thank you for being here, Joe Asia. How's the weather in the UK right now, Joe Asia? Because we're experiencing some stormy patches, if you will. Like I said, folks, we're gonna jump into the breaking news here in a few moments. We'll probably head inside Connections Eatery, maybe maybe Creation Shop. We'll see. It's not incredibly bright out here, but it's a little on the humid side today. You can see the overcast holding in the humidity. Joycia says, hey, FastPass and Mary. Oh, and Mary on the move. Welcome in, welcome back. Oh, Bob Saget. Mary on the Move says, welcome in at Joycia. Randy says, great afternoon, everyone. It's always nice to have Randy joining us. Quick shout out to the Mod Squad. That, of course, is Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, Randy, and Mary on the Move. Thank you for all you do.
It's hard to describe because it's not like a typical.
Randy says, great afternoon, everyone. And George says, hi, yeah, Randy. Randy says, wow, look at that sky. Yeah, Randy. I don't know. We might have weather coming our way. We could always check the weather, too, after the breaking news. Jaylon, welcome in, welcome back. Jaylon says, hi, everyone. Randy says, hey, Joasia. Hey, Mary. Hey, Fast Fast. Mama Duck, welcome in, welcome back. Mama Duck in the house. Mama Duck says, hi at Joasia, Randy, Fast Fast Radio, Jaylon, and Mary on the move. Florida Mark in the chat as well. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Florida Mark in the chat. Says, hello, everyone. Well, hello, the Florida Mark. And Disney Fan 1, welcome in, welcome back. Disney Fan 1 says, let's ride to John. Are you saying they're building an attraction to John with Fun to Be Free? Is it like the People Mover? Is it like a monorail, Disney Fan 1? Reddy says, hey, Mama Duck. Daniel O'Brien, welcome in, welcome back. Daniel O'Brien says, had a great 4th of July. Yeah, we did, Daniel O'Brien. You saw us over at the Magic Kingdom last night. We were broadcasting live, of course, the 4th of July fireworks from the hub, where it's actually, a jam-packed house for the 4th of July viewing of the fireworks. But like I was saying before, the park, Magic Kingdom, was absolutely dead in the afternoon. When I got there at 1:20 p.m., there was not literally, folks, but there was literally like 0 people in my sight line when I walked onto Main Street USA. It was insane level, low crowds, but they just kept coming in after 6 o'clock, it seemed like. Of course, everybody there for the fireworks last night. But Daniel O'Brien, welcome in, welcome back. And where are we? In the chat, I'm still looking, folks. Hold on a second. Chat is rolling as always, and we just went live. Mama Duck says hello at Florida Mark. Randy says, hey, Daniel. And Ethan, I do believe Ethan is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Ethan. My name is John. I go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But you probably know that since you just joined us now. Ethan says, hello, John and everyone watching from my favorite park from Texas. Thank you for being here, Ethan. Welcome to the channel. Jaylon says, hello, Mama Duck. Florida Mark says that Mama Duck in the house. Joasia says, hi, Mama Duck. Fast Fast Radio says, hello, Joasia. Mama Duck says, welcome at Daniel O'Brien. Randy says, hey, Jaylon and Ethan. Florida Mark says, hi at Fast Fast Radio at Jaylon. Magical Mike, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Magical Mike in the chat. So real quick, folks, shout out to Magic Adventures. That's M-A-J-I-C. That's spelled M-A-J-I-C. I left a link in the description box below of this live stream video. But you could, of course, like, comment, subscribe over to Magic Adventures. They do, of course, live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Shout out to Magic Adventures. Thank you for being here, Magical Mike. Mama Duck says, welcome at Ethan. And Fastest Trader says, hello at Mama Duck. Randy says, hey, Mike. And Georgia says, weather's pretty nice, which is suspicious. Ha ha ha. Haven't rained for a few days. Oh, really, Georgia? Thanks for the update there. Jaylon says, hey, Randy. Mama Duck says, hello at Magical Mike. And Ethan says, hello, Randy and everyone. Florida Mark says, hey, at Magical Mike. Jaylon says, hi, Florida Mark. Flash Pass Radio says, hello at Randy. I'm Mary in the Move. Magical Mike says, hello, Georgia. And Lion King, I do believe we have another new subscriber. It's Lion King. Welcome to the channel, Lion King. That's a good handle, Lion King. The circle of life. But Lion King says, hey, all. Nice to see you, Lion King. Welcome to the channel. And Monorail Molly, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Monorail Molly here. Hold on a second, Monorail Molly. Oh, hello there, Jen. Nice to see you. Thank you for joining us today. Stay tuned for the breaking news, Monorail Molly. At any rate, it is raining buckets of Beverly in Lakeland. Is it really, Florida Mark? Not literally. That's like, you know, raining cats and dogs, or cats and dogs living together, mass hysteria, Florida Mark. Where are we in the chat though, folks? Hold on a second. I'm trying to find. The weather looks like it's taking a turn for the worse, folks. I don't know what's going to happen with the weather today. Probably rain, most likely. It's feeling like it's going to rain here momentarily or shortly. Let's see where we are in the chat. Hold on a second, folks. As I said before, we got lots of chats rolling in, fast and furious. Looking, I'm looking. I really don't know where we are in the chat. Is it possible the chats just fell off a cliff? Because I don't think so, right? Where are we in the chat? No, I don't think they fell off a cliff. I'm looking. Is there an issue with the chat right now, folks, with YouTube? It's almost like some of the chats have repopulated. Hold on a second, folks. I'm not certain if we're experiencing some chat technical difficulties here or not. But I'm just gonna probably just end up choosing where I thought we were, because it's like most of them disappeared and then reappeared, and now they're arranged in different orders. I don't know what happened there, folks. Hold on. Maybe I'll start from towards the bottom. Maybe I'll nail it from the bottom. Oh, and Love Pugs, welcome in, welcome back. Love Pugs says, hello everyone from California and happy Saturday. Nice to see you, Love Pugs. Thank you for joining us. We're gonna head into the creation shop, Love Pugs. We'll jump into the breaking news, so stay tuned for that. I wanna get caught up with the chat though. Joy says, hello Florida Mark. Mamadak says, Love Pugs, welcome back. Magic Mike says, Scudas is at Norway. Okay, thanks for the update, Magic Mike. Randy says, hey Love Pugs. Fast Radio says, hello Randy, Mary on the move. Okay, I think I found where we are. I think so. Okay, I think it's populated correctly now. Lion King, could you spin around and show us the Walt statue? Oh, Lion King, we'll get back there. Hold on, Lion King. We'll do the breaking news and we'll head over there. Mamadak says, hey there at Lion King. Magic Mike says, Joy will be back soon. Thank you, Magic Mike. Mamadak says, welcome back at Monorail Mall. Great to see you. Mamadak says, it's going to be a mighty day at Lion King. Reddy says, welcome in, Lion King. Magic Mike says, thank you, John and Frank. Thank you for being here, Magic Mike. Florida Mark says, hello at Lion King. George says, Mike, big hugs for Jen. Magic Mike says, chat is good, John. Thank you, Magical Mike. On my end, it did funny business, Magical Mike. I don't know what happened there. Jaylon says, hi at Magical Mike. Okay, let's jump into the breaking news, folks. Since we are in creation shop and some air conditioning, I'll take out the Bat phone. That's right, folks. I'm traveling with Batman and Robin today. Batman and Robin traveled with me today in the Batmobile. The Batmobile is parked here at Epcot parking lot. Let me enable the wireless feature on Batman, or the Bat phone, and I'll be right with you. Of course, this will provide the technology to send my phone screen over to your device at home. Hold on a second. Okay, here we go. Into the breaking news. All right, so website credit goes to WDW. Oh, hold on. I'm not certain what happened there. A little technical glitch. At any rate, website credit goes to WDWmagic.com. Again, website credit goes to WDWmagic.com. And today's headline, July 4th, 2025, wait times at Disney World surprisingly low so far today. So this was posted yesterday, or one day ago, of course, on July 4th, 2025. And there you go. There's the posted Friday, July 4th, 2025 at 1:10 p.m. Okay. So again, today's headline is July 4, 2025, wait times at Disney World surprisingly low so far today. So let's jump into the headline article. If you're visiting Walt Disney World this July 4, you might be surprised at how manageable the crowds have been so far, at least based on this morning's data. Wait times so far today are tracking more like a typical summer weekend than a peak holiday. Isn't that interesting, folks? Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. What the data shows so far, from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m., the longest average waits were Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, 95-minute max wait averaging 82 minutes. Tron Light Cycle Run, 90-minute max wait averaging 73 minutes. Avatar Flight of Passage, 85-minute max wait averaging 61 minutes. Seven Dwarfs Mine Train and Slinky Dog Dash both held steady at around 60-minute average. These are high, but not out of the ordinary for these attractions, especially during summer break. Earlier in the day, from park open to 10 a.m., Avatar Flight of Passage hit the highest max wait at 110 minutes, followed by Guardians of the Galaxy at 80 minutes. Star Wars Rise of the Resistance saw a 60-minute max wait and a 15-minute low, averaging 45 minutes, a low wait time for one of Disney's most in-demand attractions. No signs of holiday surges yet. Notably, many popular attractions stayed well under 30 minutes for much of the morning and early afternoon. Pirates of the Caribbean, Kilimanjaro Safaris, and Alien Swirling Saucers all averaged around 25 minutes. Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin, 30-minute average. The Twilight Zone Tower of Terror, 25-minute average. Astro Orbiter and the Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh, both under 30 minutes. And here are the walk-ons. This is, not a hot take on the walk-ons, I guess, folks. But a number of attractions posted extremely low average waits, even on this major holiday. It was Carousel of Progress, Country Bear Jamboree, Mickey's PhilharMagic, 10 minutes. It's a Small World, Dinosaur, Star Tours, and Tom Sawyer Island, also average waits of 5 minutes. Tomorrowland Transit Authority People Mover and Live with the Land, 10 minutes. Grand Fiesta Tour, 5 minutes. So not a hot take, like I said. While the morning and early afternoon have been manageable, keep in mind that crowds may pick up later this evening and as guests arrive to claim spots for nighttime fireworks. Expect wait times to climb around sunset. Oh boy, is WDW Magic correct on that one, folks? Absolutely. So again, if you've just joined us, today's headline is July 4th, 2025. Wait times at Disney World surprisingly low so far today, and this was posted yesterday during July 4th. So we're going to take this particular graphic off the screen and we'll be magically transported back here to the Creation Shop. And at this point, I would like to invite everybody into the live chat. So jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation about the attendance, the crowd levels here at Walt Disney World Resort, especially for the peak holiday season of 4th of July. So like I said previously, folks, yesterday at Magic Kingdom, the wait times and the crowd levels were extremely low. I'd say well below average before 2 p.m. Once we hit 2 p.m. at Magic Kingdom Park, it seemed like it started picking up and then slowly gained some steam as we approached like maybe about 6 p.m. Eastern yesterday. And then after 6 p.m., I just, I looked up and went, whoa, where did everybody come from? So it must have been, mass hysteria on the Walt Disney World transportation system yesterday for, of course, this resort moving guests into an audio issue, so I resynced the video and audio together. You may have saw the screen went black for a second, but that was necessary to resync the audio. I think we had some wireless radio interference in the area. We're going to jump back into the live chat here in a moment, but again, at this point, I'd like to invite everybody into the live chat. Were you in the parks yesterday? Did you experience the low crowds, the low attendance yesterday? And then as it essentially got closer to sunset, did you experience increased attendance? So real quick, yes. And again, I did an audio video refresh. So again, you may have just seen the screen flash black. I did an audio video refresh. So hopefully the audio and video is back in sync. We'll head, oh no, folks. Just as I said, the weather, and we come outside, here we are. It is raining. And I was just gonna say, we were gonna head over to the Walt Disney statue at Dreamer's Point up on Communicore Plaza there. Literally, I was gonna turn around and walk outside so we could hang out with Walt at Dreamer's Point. And here we are, it's pouring, folks. But here, Randy, 1420, check. Audio sounding better, thank you. But yeah, it's pouring here in Central Florida at Epcot today, folks. But let me pop on the camera as soon as I double check that my camera rig and Frankenstein 4K is functioning correctly. That's right, folks. I call my camera rig Frank 4K, or Frankenstein 4K for short. So you've of course seen views, spectacular views of course, a summer storm here in Central Florida. But let me pop onto the camera here, or on screen if you will. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Epcot. So I'm thinking maybe I should just walk underneath the awning, the overhang, and we should do a picture-in-picture so you can see what's ahead of me. In fact, that's probably a better idea. At any rate, so I wanted to share my experience yesterday from the Magic Kingdom. Like I just said, the attendance level, the crowd level was low at first, and it started picking up steam. Hold on. Well, I don't know if a bug or a debris fell in my flew, but anyway, at any rate, I don't know if it's if it was a bug or debris. But either way, let's get back on track. So yesterday, the attendance obviously picked up as we got closer to the 4th of July fireworks at the Magic Kingdom. So the point is, it got so crowded, so packed, so quickly that I was literally locked into the hub. I stood next to the Walt and Mickey partner statue at Magic Kingdom Park yesterday, and I couldn't move, literally, I'm not kidding, not over embellishing. I couldn't move within like 3 feet of where I was standing for the entire show. I was locked into the hub. And with that attendance, with that level of crowd came poor reception or weak signal, weak reception. Keep in mind, folks, that Frank 4K, my camera rig, he's utilizing AT&T, T-Mobile, Verizon, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. I wanted to give you a quick update. How many people are in that park? I felt it on a technical standpoint, from a technical standpoint, because as the crowd level increased, I could see the data connection starting to decrease to the point when probably about a half hour before the show, the Disney Parks Wi-Fi completely failed on me. It was gone, zapped, disappeared. And then AT&T became very, very flaky. Like I've said before, AT&T typically is the #1 top performer. And the reason why I say that, because I could see the metrics, I could see the data. I see all of it live, folks. Right now I'm looking on screen and I have 4 pipes, AT&T, T-Mobile, Verizon, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi, and they are very well. They're online right now and functioning very correctly, just like they should at the moment. At any rate, last night here at the over at the Magic Kingdom, Wi-Fi failed on me at first, followed by AT&T. Verizon then failed, and then the only thing we were online last night from was T-Mobile service. T-Mobile service typically is the least consistent in the data speeds here at the Walt Disney World Resort, AT&T being the most consistent. AT&T is a partner here at the Walt Disney World Resort. At any rate, T-Mobile, I felt was the only reason why we were online last night, with all the high attendance in the park. I personally have never experienced the park or Magic Kingdom Park that tight, that packed, that crowded in such a small area. So it's so, I'm gonna say random, weird, and awkward that, of course, yesterday the attendance was that low in the morning, if you will. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, obviously everybody's like, John, come on, it's the fireworks. And then I'm gonna go, yeah, I know, I understand, guys. The fireworks brought everybody in, but it was absolutely packed. So in the balance or the mix of people there, it seemed like they were from Texas, Louisiana, Georgia, Florida, North Carolina, and maybe South Carolina. That's what it felt like to me. There was a little bit of sprinkling of seemed like New York, Jersey, and Pennsylvania, but the primary attendance yesterday seemed to consist of Texas and Louisiana. There was an event going on. I think it's this event probably during the day or whatever it was, you know, family, and they came over for the evening, obviously. But at any rate, there was another high amount of annual pass holders or locals in the park as well. Keep in mind that 2 of the pass holder levels were blacked out yesterday. It, of course, was the Pixie Pass and the Pirate Pass. So the 2 bottom passes were blocked out. But anyways, the point of the story is, yet again, so nobody in the park before, everybody in the park right before fireworks, and then all of the cellular providers, even the Wi-Fi, was just not having it. It's just too many people in the area, I guess. At any rate, so it was quite an interesting day yesterday at the Magic Kingdom. The whole point of the story is lots of people there. At any rate, we'll flip the camera, we'll check into the chat. Hold on a second. Okay, we just did an audio video refresh. I'm not sure what is going on with the technical setup or the audio. So you may have seen the screen go black there, but it should be back in sync now. But let's check the chat like I keep saying. Norman Eslin, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hey, I'm Mama Duck. Magical Mike says, well, Florida Mark, I am a chat mechanic. Thank you, Magical Mike. Fast Fast Radio back in the chat. And Fast Fast Radio says, breaking news, Magical Mike has leveled up to mod status, armed with pixie dust and the band hammer. He's here to keep the magic and the chat clean. Like and subscribe to join the fun. Wow, how cool is that? Hold on, let's go back inside for a moment. I'm hoping the audio doesn't get disrupted inside Creations Shop. But let's talk about this. So Fast Radio back in the chat saying, breaking news, Magical Mike has leveled up to mod status, armed with pixie dust and the band hammer, and he's here to keep the magic and the chat clean. Like and subscribe to join the fun. So I guess congratulations to Magical Mike. He's wearing the blue leisure suit. He has a blue lobster claw. Thank you, Fast Radio, for the update there. Mama Duck says, audio's choppy, John. Mama Duck, okay, 1460. Yeah, I think it's, for whatever reason, we're just having technical issues galore with the audio. I think it's wireless radio interference here in this building. So I got to keep my eye on that. Thank you, Mama Duck. Floodmark says, Magical Mike, welcome to the Lobster Claw mod squad. Magical Mike says, welcome in, Norman. Norman Aslan says, congrats at Magical Mike. Magical Mike says, audio skipping giant. I think we got it, though. Randy says, look at the nice duds. Mike, look at Mike, nice duds. Magical Mike says, like my coveralls, Randy. Randy says, hey, Norman. Norman Aslan says, hey, Randy. And Carmen Schuler, welcome in, welcome back. Saturday Parks Live says, good Saturday to you all. And welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Michelle in the chat. Magical Mike says, thank you at Fastest Radio. I hope you can make Fun to Be Free proud. Wait, I think I read that wrong. Magical Mike says, thank you, Fastest Pass Radio. I hope I can make Fun to Be Free proud. Magical Mike, thank you for being here. Shout out to, of course, Magic Adventures, MAJIC. That's MAJIC. Magic Adventures. Link in the description box below. Like, comment, and subscribe. They do, of course, live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. The Saturday Parks Live. Michelle says, hi, Carmen. Welcome in. Mama Duck says, blue coveralls look nice. At Magical Mike. Big thumbs up. Thanks, Mama Duck. Norman Aslan says, sadly, the economy is affecting travel. The international travel is way down, and people are running on tighter budgets with so much economic uncertainty. Yeah, Norman, I think you're correct about the economy on a worldwide scale is affecting the attendance. Absolutely, for sure. Mama Duck says, hi, at Saturday Parks Live. Magical Mike says, sounds better, John. Thank you. Randy says, audio sounds good. Joseph Williamson, I do believe Joseph Williamson is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hey, you can see the monorail blue. It's cycling overhead. Monorail blue has a little logo up by the nose cone. You could tell blue versus teal. Teal and blue are confused a lot, folks. But again, blue has a little logo by the nose cone. Joseph Williamson says, well, I'm going to say it's all parks attendance is down according to tourism today, or something they expect. Hold on one moment. Folks, hold on. I need to give you an update. Here, let me back up. Let me show you. So it's probably not exactly hard, or how should I say this? I'm not sure how I can show you this. At any rate, the overhang here, it was dripping large drops of water, and a large drop of water just made contact with the streamer phone screen. So I'm gonna lock this phone screen and I'm gonna dry it off. And when it did that, it almost ended the stream, folks. It dripped literally on the end button. When I hit the end button, it gave me a warning. Do you really want to end the stream? And I said, cancel, no thank you. Wow, one single raindrop almost took us offline, folks. How do you like them apples? Raindrops keep falling on my streamer phone screen. Ugh, come on. Okay, but again, let's get back to Joseph Williamson's chat. Joseph Williamson, welcome to the channel again. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, where we go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Welcome to the channel. But Joseph Williamson says, well, I'm going to say it is all parks attendance is down according to tourism today, or something they expect that to be the trend in the rest of the year, and not just Disney, Dollywood, Hershey's. I think you're right, Joseph Williamson. I think you're absolutely correct on that. I'm thinking it's just the economy on a global scale, including the domestic economy here in the United States as well. Magical Mike says, thank you at Mama Duck. Randy says, welcome in, Joseph. Saturday Parks Live says, hi, John, at Mary the Move, Randy, Mama Duck, Randy, Fastest Radio, Magical Mike. Randy says, hey, Saturday. Mama Duck says, welcome at Joseph Williamson. Norman Aslan says, watching multiple feeds differently, saw low attendance in the morning, but it was packed last night with many showings up there in time for fireworks. Exactly, Norman. And that's why I'm so, I don't want to say confused, but it's so strange. Like, what were the people doing during the day? I would expect that if it was 100% attendance from a local crowd or annual pass holders that live within, close driving distance. But like I said, I shouldn't say half, but 2 of the 4 levels of pass holders, or the annual passes, were blocked out. So it's so strange. Like, what were the domestic travelers from Texas doing? Maybe they were at the event. Maybe people just thought it was too hot. I don't know. But it was so strange how it was dead in the morning, absolutely jam-packed immediately at the same time. So crazy. Mary in the Move says, sorry folks, audio always gets clicky in connections. Thank you, Mary in the Move, for that. But yeah, I'd like to avoid connections, if you will. I'd avoid the area that it clicked off before Mary in the Move, over by the, the onstage kitchen. But anyway, let's continue with this. Troy McDonald said, hello from Maine. Happy Saturday, day after 4th of July. Go Disney. Thank you for being here, Troy McDonald. Like I said earlier, I wanted to head over to the Walt Disney statue at Dreamer's Point, but we're going to save that for another time. Gardener of the Galaxy says, it's so expensive from the UK at the moment. We haven't been for 12 years. Oh, no. Did you say that before, Gardener of the Galaxy? Or was it Festival of Imagination? I think it was Festival of Imagination may have said they booked a trip or they modeled it, and it was like $14,000. Insane level prices, right, Gardener of the Galaxy? Thank you for that update there. Florida Mark says hello at Saturday Parks Live. Mama Dex says hello at Troy McDonald. Welcome back. Joseph Williamson says Vegas even having historical lows. Oh, really? I had no idea. That's interesting. So thank you for that update, Joseph Williamson. He's saying Vegas having historical lows in attendance as well. Mama Dex says welcome back at Gardener of the Galaxy. Mary the Move says welcome, Magical Mike, to the Mod Squad. After last night's record-breaking numbers, we are happy to have you as part of the squad. Oh, thank you, Mary the Move. Bob Saget. Saturday Parks Live says, will you join me and hit that like button if you haven't done so? Okay, thank you, Michelle. I will. Thank you for that invitation. I'll pop up the subscribe banner. But again, Saturday Parks Live says, will you join me and hit that like button if you haven't already done so? Thank you, Michelle. Gardener of the Galaxy says, good to be back. Awesome. Thank you for being here. It's nice to have you back, Gardener of the Galaxy. Again, I like that handle name. Saturday Parks Live says, oh, congratulations at Magical Mike. Magical Mike says, welcome in, Troy. Mary Lewis says, hi at Saturday Parks Live. Mama Duck says, thanks for keeping the galaxy in order at Gardener of the Galaxy. Mama Duck. I enjoy it when Mama Duck's in the chat, I'll tell you. Magical Mike says, thank you, Mary. And Saturday Parks Live says, and congratulations, John and Fun to Be Free team on those growing numbers. I'm so stoked for you. It is much deserved, and it's only just begun. Thank you. Thank you, Saturday Parks Live. Thank you, Michelle. Yeah, I'm trying to navigate through the crowd here. So as you can see, everybody comes out from the area or the midway, the pathways outside to inside to the interior of this, of course, Connections Eatery, if you will. I'm kind of concerned about the audio because we got zapped here the other day. I'm thinking I was going to go for just a drink of water over here, but there's a gathering, a small gathering, I guess, near these double sets of double doors. Hold on a sec, folks. I'll be right with you. And here, let me navigate over to the drinking fountain, and I'll be right with you. Give me a second. All right, just needed to wet my whistle there. Get a quick update on the weather. It's raining outside, folks. Just like on Family Guy, it's gonna rain. Again, Saturday Parks Live says, and congratulations, John and Fun to Be Free team on those growing numbers. I'm so stoked for you. It is much deserved, and this has only just begun. Hey, Michelle, that's totally... Here, let me pop up the screen. You know when you said, and it's just begun? I don't know why I had this in my head right now, but you know the old song from Epcot? We've just begun to dream. You're like, I don't know what you're talking about, John. Yeah, John's full of it. At any rate, thank you, Michelle. Let's get the gimbal head back on track. I don't know what it was doing there. Saturday Parks Live says that hi at Florida Mark. And where are we in the chat? Still looking. Randy says, hey, Gardner. Florida Mark says, if you haven't yet, please like, comment, and subscribe. Well, thank you, Florida Mark. Let's pop up the subscribe banner because Florida Mark says, if you haven't yet, please like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you again, Florida Mark. Magical Mike says, audio's chopped 1425. I think we got that. Oh, yeah, we're good. Mama Dex says audio good. I'm sorry, folks. I apologize. I'm not certain what's going on with the audio. So quick update, folks. While we're outside in pouring rain, let me pop on the screen again. So John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, he's working on another solution. I've been working on it for several weeks now. So stay tuned. We're going to hopefully have less audio disruptions. So we're working on it, folks. So keep your fingers crossed. I'm waiting for a part to come in the mail. Only problem is it's delayed. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, off in the distance, you can see Test Track 3.0. Let's zoom in on it. Whoa! You can see that it's raining. Yeah. Allow myself to introduce myself. But yeah, Test Track 3.0, I believe, is open for cast member previews, possibly. I'm not certain about today, because I don't want to walk over there right now. We'll zoom out. And over in this direction in World Discovery, of course, is Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewinder. So I don't know what we're going to do here, but I feel like I'm kind of like locked into, Connections Eatery and Cafe area right now, possibly the Creation Shop. For the moment, for the meantime. I'd like to get over to the Land Pavilion, but it's raining pretty good. Florida Mark says sunny again here. Yeah, crazy Florida weather, right? Florida Mark? Sunny where Florida Mark is, right down the street. He's not literally down the street, folks, but he's nearby. And it's raining here. It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. Magical Mike says, welcome in at Gardener of the Galaxy. Magical Mike says, welcome everyone to sunny Florida. I love exactly, Magical Mike. Well stated. Momaduck says, audio good. Now we got that. Thank you, Momaduck. And Chris, welcome in, welcome back. Chris says, hey everybody, I had a lot of fun at the Magic Kingdom yesterday, and the fireworks were awesome. Thank you for joining us, Chris. They were. We did our best with the reception. Like I said, Chris, I don't know what else I could do if the Wi-Fi fails and I have all three United States domestic cellular data carriers. I don't know what else I could do to bring you any more, reception, folks. Chris says, and now we're going to have an amazing time here at Epcot. I sure hope so, Chris. Fuller Mark says, hi at Chris, and Mama Duck says, welcome back at Chris. Randy says, it was the bestest YouTube channel that brought them in. Randy, thank you. Appreciate that. Here, let's get a quick shot of what the, attendance, the crowd level looks like here in Connections Eatery right now. As you can probably imagine, rain brings more people in. So, it's a stacked deck, if you will. And I do believe we have an off-duty cast member alert there. At any rate, Jaylon, welcome in, welcome back, says, congrats, Magical Mike, and Graphics Princess, welcome in, welcome back. Graphics Princess says, hello, everyone. Well, hello there, Graphics Princess. Mom Duck says, welcome in at Graphics Princess. Graphics Princess says, thank you. Magical Mike says, welcome in, Jaylon, and thank you. Mom Duck says, you're welcome. Magical Mike says, welcome in. Hold on, the chat is rolling. It jumped. I don't know where we are. Hold on. I think I found it. Welcome in, Jaylon, and thank you. Mama Duck says, you're welcome. Magical Mike says, welcome in at Graphics Princess. Jaylon says, you're welcome, Magical Mike. Randy says, okay, welcome, Graphics Princess. Graphics Princess says, thank you all. Magical Mike says, hello at Chris, and Kevin Hawthorne, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Kevin Hawthorne back in the chat. I bet you're joining us from Lakeland, California. Norman Aslan says, sorry friends, I need to run. I hope to get back if I not see everyone next time. Thank you for being here, Norman Aslan. Mama Duck says, good afternoon at Kevin Hawthorne. Magical Mike says, Scoot is behind you. Is he really? So somewhere around here, Scoot is roaming around. He's scooting around, Magical Mike. Thanks for the update. Reddy says, hey Kevin, Florida Mark says you missed the opportunity to enjoy Beverly with Scooter. Did I really? I'm sure he will love to indulge in more Beverly at any point. At any point. Jaylon says, thanks, John. Thanks for being here, Jaylon. Magic Mike says, no, he is in the U.S. Pavilion. I don't know. Oh, the American Adventure or America? That's, okay, thanks. Okay. I'd say we pull up the weather, but we already know what's going on here, folks. Raining. We're caught up in the chat. How do you like them apples? It's almost like I don't know what to do with myself when the chat's caught up, because it's kind of rare. Let me double check that we're functioning correctly, make sure all the technical specifications are up to par. Give me just one moment, folks. I'll be right with you. In the meantime, enjoy the rain. I really want to get over to the Land Pavilion. Look, we got puddles in the area too. Over here, I could zoom in and show you what the puddle looks like. Big puddle there. So it's raining pretty good here. We're broadcasting live from Epcot at the Walt Disney World Resort. The magic of possibility. I feel like we're, hunkered down. I almost feel like I'm in elementary school. We're in the gym or the cafeteria on a rainy day at school. That's what I feel like right now. I'm itching to get outside, but you know, there's a barrier, if you will. There's literally the backside of water, or you know, O2H raining on us right now. More puddles. I can see more puddles over here. Everywhere I look, I see a good amount of puddles. So lots of rain coming down. I could pop up the weather to see hopefully when it will stop. We could do that. I think that'd be a good idea. So I'll pull over. Pull over! No, it's a cardigan, but thanks for asking. Yeah, killer boots, man. Let me pull over out of the way here. Somewhere where we're not getting dripped on. And let's get an update from Communicore Plaza. And I'll attempt to pop up, of course, the bat phone. So that's right, folks. I have the bat phone traveling with me today. Give me a moment to enable the wireless feature so I could send the bat phone screen over to your device at home. As I always say, I'll be right with you. So we're going to take a look at the weather. So stay tuned for that in just a moment. And here we go. All right, in just a few moments, the video, the animation, over to the right-hand side of the screen will come off, and it will reveal the current weather. So we're located in Bay Lake at Walt Disney World, where it's currently 87 degrees with isolated thunderstorms, a high of 87. Rain is for the next hour, it says. So hourly forecast now, thunderstorms, and 3 o'clock shows 65%. 4 p.m. shows 45%. We can take a look at the radar, if you will. You can see it moving. So it's looking like it'll pass. So this is not too bad now. It's starting to, you know, reduce in strength, if you will. But maybe I'll hit done. At any rate, so there you go. Let me take the weather off the screen and I'll be right with you, folks. Enjoy more views of Communicore Plaza. I need to disable the wireless feature on the bat phone. I'll be right with you. Followed by securing all cargo by putting the bat phone in my pocket and zipping it up. And let's jump back to the chat. Mary the Move says, hey explorers, halfway there, 50 likes to 100. Let's go! Well, thank you, Mary the Move. All right, so let's do a countdown. So Mary the Move says we only need 50 more likes to get to our goal of 100 likes today, folks. That's no problem for us. We did 426 yesterday. Come on. At any rate, we're going to do a countdown. We'll start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Unless you've already done so. Of course, because Mary the Move says, hey explorers, halfway there, 50 likes to 100. Let's go. Thank you, Mary the Move. I'm currently on YouTube. We're on YouTube Live right now. Where are you from?
From England.
Oh, nice. We have people from the United Kingdom in the chat right now. That's me. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. You're more than welcome to scan it or type it in, however you prefer. Yep, that's right.
That's you?
That's me right there. Fun to be free.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Enjoy your stay. All right, let's get back on track though. And thank you, Mary the Move. Theme Park Giant says, just got to MGM and they're sitting, I'm sitting in my car hoping the storm passes. Yeah, I sure hope so too, Theme Park Giant. Real quick, shout out to Theme Park Giant. Theme Park Giant, there's a link in the description box below once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over. Head over to Theme Park Giant. He does, of course, live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. He does videos and vlogs and other live streams from Universal and other roller coaster parks, other theme parks as well. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Yeah, again, Theme Park Giant says he's over at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Just got there and he's sitting in his car hoping the storm passes. Thank you for being here, Theme Park Giant. Florida Mark says hi at Theme Park Giant. Randy says, hey TPG. Magical Mike says, welcome in at Theme Park Giant. Mama Duck says, the living legend himself is among us. Hi at Theme Park Giant. I love it. Look at Mama Duck. Oh boy. Awesome, Mama Duck. Thank you for being here yet again. It's always fun. It's always fun to be free when Mama Duck's in the chat. Jaylon says, thanks, Mary on the Move. Calling all explorers in 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Jaylon. Let's do it again because it's so much fun. Jaylon says, thanks, Mary on the Move. Calling all explorers in 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Fastest Radio said something, but the chat's going brrrr. Hold on. Where are we? I think I found it. Fastest Radio says you need that little umbrella. Yeah, I need Gimbrella right now, Fastest Radio. So shout out to FastPass Radio. That's, of course, there's a link in the description box below, but fastpassradio.com. That's where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music live streaming over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Thank you, FastPass Radio. And Jaylon says, and ring that notification bell so John loves Epcot. Thank you, Jaylon. I do love Epcot. Magical Mike says 57 likes now. Keep the stream moving. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Chili's on a roll, huh, Magical Mike? Thank you. Mary Move says, oh no, TPG is trapped too. Yeah, who's more trapped? TPG. Are you crossing your legs? Because you have to, you know. Oh, at any rate. I do believe we have another new subscriber. It's T-E-E-O-H. T-E-E-O-H says, you're brave walking in the rain. T-E-E-O-H, welcome to the channel on John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But T-E-E-O-H, there's an overhang above me, so it's not raining directly overhead. It's just right off in the distance. You can see the overhang there. So that's good for us. But welcome to the channel, T-E-E-O-H. Mary the Move says, yep, we need a Gimbrella at FastPass Radio. As Joyce just saying, you know, maybe a little tiki umbrella. Randy says, time to head home and enjoy some Fun to Be Free. Catch you in 20 minutes. Thank you, Randy. Mary the Move says, drive safe at Randy. Mama Duck says, theme park giant. Oh no, you're stopped in your giant footsteps. Mama Duck. It's just one hit after another with Mama Duck in the chat. Oh, that's good. Hey, that's nothing like a wall, you know, in view. Hey, overhead is the GO82 Lounge. You can see there are probably guests enjoying their food and beverage offerings for, you know, only $179.99 plus tax and gratuity. Wow. At any rate, it looks like we have a tour group here. That is good news, folks. At least we have some level of attendance, international attendance here. A tour group. Mama Duck says, welcome at TTOH. Mary Move says 39 likes to 100. Okay, calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. If you have not done so, if you haven't smashed the like button, where have you been? We're going to do another all call. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because Mary the Move says 39 likes to 100. Thank you, Mary the Move. T-E-E-O-H says, it's me who just asked you. Oh, I see. Welcome to the channel. T-E-E-O-H is from the United Kingdom. Live YouTube. Hello. Yeah, sure. Hello. Hello there. Where are you from? Oh, fun to anybody fun? No. Fun to be free. They're busy, folks. They got places to go, people to see, attractions to experience. John with Fun to Be Free is just small potatoes here. Hey, hello there. Large group, folks. Very large. There's still more coming. And lots more coming, actually. Wow. Huh. I didn't expect it to be that large of a group, but they're still behind me. Hello there. Jason Masia, welcome in, welcome back. Jason Masia says, good afternoon, everyone. Very low wait times on the rides today. So Jason Masia and his family were here at Epcot yesterday for 4th of July. Are you at the Magic Kingdom today, Jason Masia, by any chance? You're indicating that the ride wait times are low in nature here at the Walt Disney World Resort. And Ohio Boss, welcome in, welcome back. Ohio Boss says hi. Mama Duck says hi at Ohio Boss, welcome. And let's see where we're in the chat. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Jason Masia and family. Good afternoon. Mark F., another superstar, welcome in, welcome back. Mark F. says, I wonder how many days in the last 10 days John has gotten wet. I think all 10, summer in Florida. I think you're right, Florida, Mark. I'm sorry, Mark F. Excuse me. I think you're right, Mark F. I think you're right. I think it's rained on my parade literally 10 days in a row now, I think. Yeah, I think you're right. Thank you for being here, Mark F. What do you make of the attendance, the crowd levels? Because, you know, I always say, Mark F. is the expert here. He's, you know, our resident Disney Vacation Club member. So, Mark F., you probably heard me talk about the attendance yesterday before 2 p.m. Dead. Magic Kingdom. And then, of course, after 2 p.m., approaching sunset, insane level packed. So crazy. What do you make of that, Mark F? I saw a lot of locals. You heard me talk about it before. A lot of locals, a lot of people from Texas, Louisiana, Florida, Georgia, North Carolina, South Carolina. That's the majority of attendance yesterday, it seemed like. Thank you for being here, Mark F. And Jason Macias is here at the main entrance at Disney. He's back tonight for fireworks. Oh, so they're coming back probably for the Magic King fireworks, Jason Macias and family. Thank you for the update. Mama Deck says, welcome back at Mark F. Great to see you. Jason Macias is at Magic Kingdom today. Thank you for that. Cool. Yeah, we flip-flop on Jason Macias. Isn't it interesting how the guest flow works? Like if your friends or family go to Magic Kingdom on, say, today, and then tomorrow you flip-flop, or, you inverse, it's so weird. So strange how that works sometimes, right? Okay, it's still raining, folks. I don't want to go out in it yet, but it's still raining. It's a little lighter, but we're hanging out, just waiting for the rain to pass. And of course, real quick, folks, stay tuned because Scuda Adventures, the world famous Scuda Adventures, is here at Epcot today. According to Magical Mike, he's all the way in World Showcase at the American Adventure or the America Pavilion. So stay tuned for Scuda Adventures. And you probably noticed that Scuda Adventures and John with Fun to Be Free, when we get together, it's like we're a married couple. In fact, I'd say it's like we're Statler and Waldorf. I think I'm Statler, and I think Scuda Adventures is Waldorf. Right, folks? I'm sure Michelle's getting a kick out of that. Like yesterday, Saturday Parks Live, Michelle was loving it when I called him Grandpa Scuda. Meanwhile, Grandpa Scuda is only 7 years older than John with Fun to Be Free. Mama Duck says, awesome at Jason Macia. Enjoy this magical day. Thank you, Mama Duck. Mark F says, with the Brazil groups out in large numbers at Magic Kingdom this morning, seen on a stream, and you seen a huge group just now at Epcot, I think we're seeing lots of Canadians not visiting. You might be, that is interesting. Oh, yeah. So Mark F, I think you are on to something there. Yes, I think the Walt Disney World Resort is marketing actively to the tour groups, again in South America, because the Canadian visitors, the international travelers, are drying up, it seems like. That's an interesting observation, Mark F. But keep in mind, folks, about 2019, there was huge numbers of South Americans that would come to the Walt Disney World Resort. Those numbers are nowhere near, it seems like, today as they were back in 2019. But I think Mark F is definitely onto something here. That is very fascinating, Mark F. Good observation there. Let's head for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water back to Connections Eatery. So stay tuned for that. Mark F says political actions and threats in the real world are likely taking its toll on Florida tourism, so I think resorts are likely, 90% full, but parks are simply not bustling during the day. That's another good observation, Mark F. Very good observation. Randy says, hey Jason. Magical Mike says, more like the odd couple. Yeah, Magical Mike. So which one am I? Jack Lemmon? Am I Jack Lemmon? I think I'm Jack Lemmon. Oh, Magical Mike, good observation. I like that one. Oh, Susan D, welcome in, welcome back. Susan D says hi. Nice to see Susan D in the chat. Mama Dex says hi at Susan D, welcome back. Hold on, folks. We're going to get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I'll be right with you. Hello, everyone. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live, of course, from Connections Eatery. You can see there's some cast members that are a little busy in the background there. We'll flip the camera back. Hold on a second. And then there's some guests. Oh, I don't know what happened with the gimbal there. We're going to get back on track here. You just went for another gimbal ride. Let's get it back on track, gimbal head. In the meantime, let's check the chat. Mama Duck says hi at Susan D. Welcome back. We got that. Randy says, while at Disneyland, I saw more Disney World commercials marketing Florida and then Disneyland commercials. That's interesting, huh, Randy? Very fascinating. So they're trying to pull all over from the domestic U.S., United States then. But again, Randy says, while at Disneyland, I saw more Disney World commercials marketing Florida than at Disneyland commercials. Interesting. Very fascinating. Laura Jam, welcome in, welcome back. Laura Jam says hi. Mama Duck says hi, Laura Jam, welcome back. Magical Mike says Felix, the odd couple. Randy says you're more like Tony Randall. I am Tony Randall. Hold on, folks. Cast is busy. Be right with you, folks. Can you make that 2, please? Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye. All right, folks, let's get on track. Look, the lines are longer. It's about 3 o'clock Eastern time, but rain really, it must make, these tills, T-I-L-L-S, tills, the registers, ring-a-ding-ding when it rains, I guess. But we have a cup here. Let's get back on track. Hopefully the machine, this beverage station, will have, the option to dispense water. It seems like this one seems to be broken more on average than others. Well, let's give it a shot. Oh, good. Success. All right. Give me one moment. Let me get back on track. Let's get the gimbal head on track. And we have mission accomplished, folks, for our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Randy says you're more like Tony Randall. Really, Randy? Magical Mike says yes, Randy. Jaylon says, guys, so it's July 5th. Stay tuned to find out. Thank you, Jaylon. So I'm just enjoying my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. And it appears that the attendance, the crowd level, has more people have come inside, it seems like. Maybe it's because they, they're experiencing attractions and then they go, oh, it's raining out here. Let's get inside. We'll get an update on the weather here. We got umbrellas still, out, if you will, open overhead. So it looks like it's lighter rain right now, though. It's a little bit of lighter rain. Oh, but we do have lightning in the area. You saw that. Oh, lightning. Okay. I want to head to the opposite side of the building because if it's starting to get a little lighter, I want to head over to the land pavilion. Possibly the seas because, we could experience some attractions that are, more indoors, if you will. Magical Mike says up on the weather. Carmen McAllister, I do believe Carmen McAllister is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Carmen McAllister. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Carmen McAllister says, good evening, have a great day, be careful. Carmen McAllister, are you joining us from the United Kingdom by any chance, Carmen McAllister? Welcome to the channel. Jaylon says, oh yeah, it is raining. Let's see. Oh, I heard thunder, folks. Do we have another off-duty cast member? Thank you for making the magic. So she's giggling. She's like, yeah. Mamadok says hi at Carmen McAllister, so it's lightly raining, folks. Let's check in with Walt Disney here at Dreamers Point near Communicorp Plaza. And there's nobody taking their photos because it's raining. But there he is, the man, the myth, the legend himself. The bronze statue here. We're not going to stay too long because it's raining. I'm trying to get over to the land pavilion. And the gimbal head feels like it's all over the road. So let's get this gimbal head on track. Okay. Hopefully in a few moments, We're going to be seeking some shelter inside the land pavilion of the seas with Nemo and friends. I haven't quite decided. We'll see what's, the shortest walking time, the least amount of raindrops falling on my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K or Frank 4K. And I've just disposed of my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, so let's get this show on the road. Seems to be a fair amount of guests out in the area right now, considering it's just raining lightly. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. And if you've just joined us, today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida. Disney World ride wait times, 4th of July 2025 high or low, 4K. That's right, today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida. Disney World ride wait times, 4th of July 2025 high or low, 4K. If you've just joined us, once this live stream concludes, once it's over, we're not ending now, but once it does, be kind and rewind. Check out all the breaking news in regards to the attendance, the crowd levels, the ride wait times here at, of course, the Walt Disney World Resort. Are they high or low? Traversing above is Monterey Gold. I didn't point the camera up there because I'm trying to keep the camera lens as dry as possible and avoid the big raindrops underneath the beamway there. We're now approaching the land pavilion. I'm making a judgment call because the land pavilion's closer than the sea, so let's head to the land. So stay tuned for maybe, I don't know, Soarin around the world. I think that'd be an awesome idea. Can you hear the BGM, folks? The background music? I can. The original opening day background music here on the exterior of the land pavilion. Jalen says, did you see that lightning, guys? It's a bolt lightning. Mama Duck says, hopefully the raindrops activate the jetpack button. Mama Duck, she's referring to one of the raindrops almost ended the live stream. Dropped right on the streamer phone screen, right on the end button, folks. So yeah, well, or is it the trapdoor feature, Mama Duck? Maybe the trapdoor will open and we'll fall into a pit of, I don't know, sharks swimming below us. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. So we're now in the land pavilion. We are dry now. I need to double check the camera lens to ensure that there's not water on it. I don't think there is, but hold on. Let me just awkwardly look in front of it, the camera rig here. It seems to look okay from that vantage point. But down below, of course, you could find my office. That's right, folks. My office is here at the land pavilion. The land pavilion offers Living with the Land boat ride, currently a 5-minute standby wait. There's nobody here. Where are the people, folks? This is 4th of July weekend. On an average day in September, there'd be usually people almost completely filling in that queue. Wow. On the opposite side, flanking, is Soarin' Around the World, so stay tuned for that. We'll head down to Soarin' Around the World. I can actually hear the thunder from outside, as it's very loud in here in the land pavilion. And as you can probably imagine, lots of folks, of course, seek shelter in the land pavilion. One of the more popular pavilions when it rains here at Epcot. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now.
What's your YouTube channel?
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you from?
Miami.
Oh, welcome.
Where you at? Where was
Yeah,
it
probably.
yesterday?
I'm here every day.
Magic yesterday?
I was there.
Oh, okay.
You saw me.
I saw you.
Yeah.
We're trying to figure out who you were.
Yep.
Cool.
Enjoy your brief stay because you're probably returning shortly home, right?
We're returning home tomorrow.
Okay.
We've been here since Tuesday.
I see.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Thank
Take care.
you.
Bye-bye. At any rate, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Let me get out of the traffic flow. We need to get on to the correct side. We drive on the right-hand side here in America, John. Okay, so we're on the upper level. We'll head down to the lower level. And I know Scuda Adventures, the world famous Scuda Adventures, can't hear me because he's live right now. But Scooter Adventures, he enjoys Awesome Planet, and John with Fun to Be Free enjoys this show equally. However, the level of cellular data reception in that theater is abysmal, folks. Not good. Scooter learned firsthand, I think. He tried to live stream and he's all, oh, let's get out of here.
Are you live streaming?
We're live right now, yes, sir.
Cool.
Well, this is Frankenstein. We're gonna head down to the lower level. We'll take the escalator. And again, stay tuned for Soarin around the world, located off in that direction there. But again, living with the land boat ride, 5-minute wait time. What is going on, people? Or folks, where are all the guests? Look at that. Look at that. There's literally nobody here in the queue right now. It is raining outside. Usually when it rains, like I said before, the land pavilion, usually the majority of the people that are in World Celebration tend to gravitate towards the land. And it seems like even people in World Showcase will run back to the land. And it just gets packed in here, usually, generally, often, when it rains. Different guest flow today, lower attendance, lower crowd levels, I guess. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. So again, soaring around the world, there's the marquee entrance. We'll go check in to see what the standby wait time is for soaring around the world. Stay tuned for that in a few moments. It looks like a 15-minute standby, so that's a low wait time, folks. Well below average. It is 4th of July weekend. Soarin has a 15-minute posted wait time. Wow. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Is it just me, or is there like hardly any guests here?
It's not just you.
Oh.
A little slow, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Thanks.
You're about to walk right on.
That's right. Have a great day. Bye-bye. So did you hear the cast members, folks? It's not just you. There's nobody here. That's not a good sign, folks. It's 4th of July weekend. Oh, no. Okay, let's get back on track, though. Listen to the background music, the BGM. This is one of my favorites, if you will. Has anybody ever been on Soarin over California back in the olden days? They tend to bring it back at Disney California Adventure during the spring time for the festivals. Very similar attraction, if you will. In fact, when this attraction opened, thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye. And where are all the guests, folks? Where are all the guests? Where are all the guests? This is odd. It's like we're in an, alternative universe, like where we traveled, from the Twilight Zone Tower of Terror over to Epcot today. Where are all the people? Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you. Head all the way around, my friends.
Okay.
All the way around.
Well, we found some people, but they're mostly cast members. Oh, wow. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Where are all the guests? Yeah, I guess so.
I always see you.
Oh, hello. Nice to see you. Thanks again for making the magic. So we're going to hang out here, folks.
Maybe you guys go to row 2.
Oh, just one. Just one, please.
You got a one as well.
We're getting the red carpet treatment, folks. Thank you so much. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Have a good day.
Oh, just in time for the pre-show, too. Hello.
Hello, welcome to Soarin. My name is Patrick and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin in boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and of course, these little dudes. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your belt. A smaller aviator is going to interrupt the height indicator on the seat. Insert the belt through the loop center strap before buckling. That's what it's about. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or heights, you might want to wait for your party to arrive. Okay, let's review. Seat, seatbelt, carry-on items, safety, restraint, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else? Yeah. Have a nice one.
Well, we'll come back to the chat once we disembark from Soarin' Around the World. So it looks like row 3 is up first. We're headed into the theater. I need to get set up. I need to secure all cargo with You're My Boy Blue. I need to put, of course, my batteries into my front pockets. I was, storing them in my right rear pocket there. And, of course, Orange Bird. I got to put Orange Bird in my front left pocket there. Again, we are headed into carriage B. B is in Bravo. Row 3, B3. Let me get set up here. Let me grab the seatbelt. It's twisted. Hold on a second. Okay, here we go. I think, this seatbelt's more than twisted. It's having a challenging time coming out. So there we go. That's your seatbelt, folks. You're going to hear the satisfying click as I buckle it. There you go. Lots of bags being stored.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children. Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños. Esperamos que disfruten su vuelo.
Alrighty, friends, you have a yellow safety strap on your right-hand side. Go ahead and get out of the pool until I pass you. Thank you. Hang on to all loose articles, loose fitting shoes to stay on the ground.
Okay, I just look at the last chat that rolled in. Mama Duck says Magical Mike is saying to remember to use the middle seatbelt fastener too. Yeah, Mama Duck, Magical Mike loves saying that to John with Fun to Be Free every time we experience Soarin around the world. Oh. And Magical Mike says we have 76 likes, only need 24 more for that goal 100. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. We just need 24 more likes to hit the goal of 100. Remember to smash that like button in 3, 2, 1. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Magical Mike. We'll come back to the chat after we disembark. We're live on YouTube. After we get off, I could show you QR code.
Yeah, I'm just trying to, it's cool.
Oh, thank you.
Soarin to tower. We are ready for takeoff. for Soarin with us. To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to your right. Have a great stay here in Epcot or wherever your final destination may take you.
All right. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you from?
Oh, fun to be. So is that your YouTube channel name?
Yes, sir. You can scan the QR code.
Sorry, I have a story. Thank you. Sorry.
You're welcome. No, you're fine. No worries. Where are you from?
It's just a cool rig. Oh, we're from here. Well, she's from Chicago.
Oh, I see. But
I work here now, so
well, thank you for making the magic.
thanks for showing it. We appreciate it.
This is what I call Frankenstein.
Oh, the rig is.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's awesome. Also, do you have like an external battery?
Yeah.
And that'll last you like all day.
I have multiple in my pocket. I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Take care. Bye bye.
Want to go again?
No, okay.
We'll be in row 2 here.
Row 2 it is. Okay. Thank you for making the magic. I'm sure everybody in the chat would appreciate it. Would you like to say hi on camera? Can we do a shout out for your name and
Sure, my name is Julia.
hold on one moment. Don't go anywhere.
Celia.
Let's spell it. It'll be off camera. Xylia from Tucson, Arizona. Shout out to all the cast members who make magic here at, of course, Soarin' Around the World at Epcot. John with Fun to Be Free and everybody in the live chat is in for a real treat because our cast member friends has said we should stay. We're invited for a special treat because let me show you what's going on here. Here in this particular row, there is nobody here but everybody in the chat and John with Fun to Be Free and Frankenstein 4K. So we're gonna go again. We have the seatbelt there. This seatbelt pulls up very well. And Magical Mike, by no means am I gonna use the center strap, Magical Mike, because I know that's coming, right, Magical Mike? And Cameron, where are you from, Cameron?
Orlando.
We are now
So Orlando,
conducting
Florida, is that what it shows on your name tag?
Please stow all carry-on items in the
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened.
UCF?
UCF,
UCF, Florida. Cameron from UCF, Florida. Shout out to Cameron from UCF, Florida for making the magic here at Epcot. Yeah. Thank you again. Have a great day.
Permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños. Esperamos que disfruten su vuelo.
Thank you for making the magic again.
Alright, friends, you have a yellow safety strap on your right hand side. Go ahead and give that.
Ahora le sienta a Maria.
Mary in the Move, are you still in the chat? If you are, or maybe Fast Radio, don't you, or Mama Duck, don't you love the audio, the sound effects, the BGM here in the theater, in the load? It's just the the calming, tranquil wind noise, like a white noise. So cool. We'll come back to the chat, of course, after we disembark, everyone. But again, enjoy Soarin' Around the World because the nice cast members here have treated us to a complimentary ride on Soarin' Around the World. So it appears there might be an issue with the seatbelt. They have to, of course, hit the enable to release it.
To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right.
See
Your carry-on items from the end.
see how the cycle, that was the unload cycle on the
Stay
audio.
here in Epcot.
See, they have to mute it. See, because there was an issue where I guess that guest didn't want to ride. So they had to go through the whole rigmarole and then had to jump through hoops to essentially unfasten the belt on the B carriage or Bravo carriage.
Hang off all this article so it's finish using staying on the ground beneath you.
I think we're about ready to, you know, fly. Sivako. Florida, Mark. And here we go. Sordid Tower.
We are ready for takeoff. On behalf of our entire flight crew, thanks for soaring with us. To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your left. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to your right.
Exit to your right, folks. That's right. I have to spin on my axis. I wanted to get a shot of the ride system, the carriages here in the theater before we exit. And look overhead.
Carriages A and C will also pouch. Carriages A and C will also pouch.
And then we're going to wait for just a moment while all the guests exit in front of us. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. And of course, we were pixie dusted. So shout out to the nice cast members who make magic here at, of course, Soarin' Around the World at Epcot. Thanks again. Have a great day. Bye-bye. We're headed out the exit here. Wherever you are, you can't avoid me, huh?
Okay, bye.
Have a great day. Bye-bye. Thanks again. Okay, let's check the chat. And also I need to ensure that Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig, is functioning correctly. So I need to rewind the chat. I need to ensure that we're charging. Everything's looking good. The camera levels are great. So let's get back to the chat. Mark F says, crowds this week are interesting, but I assure you, Beach Club DVC has guests booked on the 7-month prior date, exactly taking 1-bedroom suites, which I needed. Okay, so are you suggesting that the Beach Club has very limited bookings for the 1-bedroom suites? And as a result of that, Mark F, that's why it's challenging for you to book the exact dates, the exact 1-bedroom suites that you prefer or desire? Is that what you're suggesting, Mark F? But again, Mark F says, crowds this week are interesting, but I assure you Beach Club DVC has guests booked on the 7-month prior date, exactly taking 1-bedroom suites, which I needed. So Mark F, I think you're correct on that. So the attendance that's coming from out of town, that's returning, or the reoccurring guests here at the Walt Disney World Resort, my opinion is they are Disney Vacation Club members, such as yourself, Mark F, that come on very specific return dates year after year. That'd be my guess. And I hope you agree with that, Mark F. That's very interesting, Mark F. Thank you for sharing that. Chris says, yeah, I kind of like it a lot. The music and the scenery was good and I enjoyed it. I do too, Chris. Magical Mike says, this is really strange, John, no guests. Yeah, you're probably talking about in the queue. There were no guests in front of us. Wow, right? I hear guests. So it's like they're streaming it now. I don't know what it is. See, look, the flow's kind of odd. Maybe it's the rain. I don't know. Maybe they're in World Showcase hiding out. I don't know, but there's guests in the queue now. It's not a packed house, but at least there's some guests streaming in here. Valerie, welcome in, welcome back. Valerie O says, hi everyone, how are we doing? Where are we headed to? We're currently at Epcot in, of course, World Nature. Of course, you saw it, Valerie. We experienced Soarin twice due to, of course, we were pixie dusted. But Valerie, I don't know where we're going to go next. We're attempting to find Scoot Adventures somewhere in Epcot right now. So stay tuned. And Disney Mama, welcome in, welcome back. Disney Mama says, best guess when Magic Kingdom be decorated for Halloween? Oh boy, my guess is probably starting the first week of August, somewhere around there, Disney Mama. That'd been my best guess. Maybe the first week of August. Disney Mama. But again, Disney Mama says, best guess when Magic Kingdom be decorated for Halloween. Any hope before the first party? It'll be, several days, I'm sure, before the first Halloween party. So yeah, maybe the first week August. That'd be my best guess. Disney Mama, welcome back. Magical Mike says they are all watching Fun to Be Free. Yeah, so Magical Mike's saying everybody, instead of in the queue for Soarin, they're watching Fun to Be Free. Thank you, Magical Mike. Hey, we're here at Seasons, or Sunshine Seasons. It's a quick service dining experience. We're headed in for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. There seems like not too much of a crowd here either, folks. But at any rate, let's secure our cup. We'll go with the small one here. All right, we have success with our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Waka waka. And Gavin, welcome in, welcome back. It's nice to have Gavin here. Gavin says, hey. Magical Mike says, welcome in at Gavin. Momadak says, welcome at Valerie O. We are fantastic. We are here with you all and the bestest channel. Thanks for joining us. Thank you, Momadak. Momadak says, hey, at Gavin, welcome back. Magical Mike says, we are soaring, Valerie. And Valerie O says, at Momadak, I'm still excited to see everyone here. It's still raining there? We'll check. Stay tuned and find out, Valerie. It was raining lightly when we entered the land pavilion. So again, we're at the land pavilion. We're heading to the upper level. We're down below, if you will, on the lower level. We're on the escalator now. Momadak says, welcome at Disney Mama. Hi from one mama to another. I love it. And normally here at the Garden Grill restaurant, you can see, of course, characters such as Mickey, Chip and Dale, Pluto, but I don't see a single character right now. There's not too many meeting and greeting events going on right now here at Garden Grill restaurant. Magical Mike says, good luck. And Mama Duck says, it was still raining, so John with Fun to Be Free came inside to enjoy some fun rides. Thank you, Mama Duck. Magical Mike says, don't forget to smash that like button on the way in. Thank you, Magical Mike. Let's pop up the subscribe banner because Magical Mike says, don't forget to smash that like button on the way in. Thank you, Magical Mike. And shout out to Magic Adventures. That's M-A-J-I-C. M-A-J-I-C. Magic Adventures does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Like, comment, subscribe, and support your local live streamer. I left a link in the description box below of this live streaming video. Shout out to Magic Adventures. And congratulations to Magical Mike. He just became a member of the Mod Squad today. The moderators. We have a new moderator here on Fun to Be Free. It's Magical Mike. Congratulations, Magical Mike. You have a blue lobster claw. Momadak says Magical Mike is saying to remember to use the middle seat belt fastener. Yeah, I saw that, Momadak. He never fails to remind John with Fun to Be Free to use the... Oh, there's Scooter. He's gallivanting in front of us on his scoot. Scooter, did you do that? Were you teasing Frankenstein 4K?
Of course.
Did you know that we were broadcasting live from the inside of the Land Pavilion?
I just got off soaring, as
Awesome.
a matter of fact.
Did you really?
No, you.
Oh, yes, I did.
Yeah, no, I was out there getting wet.
Oh, I see,
You
I
were the
see.
smart one.
Oh, I see. I got it.
Enjoying a world-class attraction or outside getting wet?
And we got
the outside getting wet part.
And we got pixie dusted
Oh, you did?
because Frankenstein 4K is so handsome.
So you got to do it twice.
Yeah.
Nice, right?
Not bad.
But I went back to it and looked at it, and I was like, man, that's a long ride.
That's
I
why.
didn't realize you did it twice.
Yep.
Good deal.
So real quick, shout out to Scooter Adventures.
Bingo.
We have the world famous Scooter Adventures in the house, Mama Duck.
Yep.
I left a link in the description box below of this live streaming video. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer.
Fun to be free right there. That's fun to be free. John, fun to be free. Got Not So Scary Mary's in here. Beach Fox Life is in here. Christian Sanchez is in here.
Oh, yeah?
We got a few of us in here. So I already lost my stream twice.
Oh,
I learned something valuable today.
what'd you learn?
I learned that you can't stream from inside the American Adventure.
Yeah, it is among the worst coverage on property in there.
I lost. As soon as I went in there,
Zap.
It went boop, 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 bang.
Where did you took
knocked
like,
me right off.
when you say went inside, like once you went in the turnstile, the main entrance?
I went into the little lobby there.
Yeah.
And I went you go through one door and then a lobby.
Okay.
And the second set of doors.
Okay.
Now you're in the building.
So in the rotunda?
In the rotunda area, and I went around the far side of the rotunda to come around
Yeah.
to get the Voices of Liberty. And by the time I parked to get the Voices of Liberty, my phone's ringing. Michelle saying, "You're not on the air anymore."
So even 4 pipes has an issue in that building.
Yeah. Oh, it went. I'm telling you, it was like
Right.
3,000, 2,200, 1,700, 1,200, 1,100, 900, 400, 300, 200, 100, 0. And then it was like, bye, thank you for.
And lift off to failure.
Yeah. So I had to go back in, and it wouldn't even let me redo with the stream. I had to go back in to change the stream key, try to start it back up again. First time it started back up, I had no chat. I had to go back in, change the stream key again, and now we're kicking.
Okay, now you're cooking with gas. Where do you want to head, Scooter?
Well, the one thing I got to do, I did have to run to my car at some point, but where are you going next?
I don't know, wherever you want.
Michelle texted me earlier. She said, "Are you going?" She said, "Is John going to Hollywood Studios?" Did you say something about?
No, I didn't say we're headed to Hollywood Studios at all.
Oh.
But is that something you'd like to do?
Well, I know. I guess Lawrence is over there. Right?
Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. So Park Bros is over at MGM?
Believe so. Yes. And I guess Lily's Life as well.
Oh, well in that case, we should head over to Disney's Hollywood Studios.
Now I get this. Look at this text. I'll show you this. Text.
Okay, he's
Yeah.
pulling over. Pull
over.
over, it's a cardigan, but thanks for asking, killer boots, man.
Michelle sends me this text.
Well, I'll not show your phone on camera. How about that?
Yeah.
So, hold on, folks, just one moment. No, I had no concept of that.
Okay. I didn't think so. I was like, that's a very
But
peculiar.
that is cool that I think we should consider heading over to Disney's Hollywood Studios because Lily's Life's over there, you said.
Yeah.
Park Bros is over there.
Yeah.
So I think that'd be a
like
good idea.
It could be a mini powwow.
So stay tuned, folks. I know the thumbnail says Epcot. Let's stay at Epcot. Let's talk about the crowds at Epcot.
But lately, every time you run into Scooter, you kind of deviate from what your thumbnail has said.
that it's part of the adventure, folks.
That's it, Scooter Adventures.
So have we officially named your ECV Scoot Scoot?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, so we have breaking news here on Fun to Be Free. Officially, we just named Scooter Adventures ECV his mobility scooter. The nickname is Scoot Scoot. That's SCOOT, SCOOT, Scoot Scoot.
It's like New York, New York. It's a town so nice you named it twice. It's so nice we named it twice.
So is it the big blueberry?
Yeah, pretty much. It matches your shoes and everything.
Look at that, folks. Scooter even has matching shoes for his Scoot Scoot. And Scoot Scoot proudly displays Yankee stickers on not only the rear, but the front as well. So, are we headed to MGM, right? I mean, Disney's Hollywood Studios?
Before we do, like I said, I have to run out to the car because
Okay, let's do that.
I didn't get a good charge on my battery, and I'm afraid if I go over there, that's going to be an issue. I just need to go out and get my other 2 batteries. Come
Okay.
right back in. Take me 2 seconds.
Then how about we go see a juvenile manatee? Meet me at Living Seas.
All right.
Or I should say the Seas with Nemo and Friends.
All right.
I'm all over the road with my original lingo here.
There's a juvenile manatee in there?
That's what I heard.
Oh, I didn't know that. Huh. All right. Just like the juvenile tiger over in Animal Kingdom called Boxo.
Yeah, that's right.
You met Boxo?
I did. We did a video on it way back in, I think, February.
Oh, yeah. Yep. And now they got the baby giraffe over there, too.
I think that was before I met you.
Yeah, it might have been.
That was probably the first video you've ever seen.
Yeah. Yeah, it could have been.
That was early on.
Look at that. What do you think of that? We got clearing right there.
So what Scoot is talking about, we got blue sky.
I think that's the direction it's coming from.
Hey, while we're here, check out Spaceship Earth off in the distance.
Close for a refurb.
Oh, and Theme Park Giants over at Disney's Hollywood Studios too.
Oh, so it's a whole power over there.
I think. Well, according to Magical Mike, I think. Right, Magical Mike?
Look at that monorail right on cue. Cue the monorail, folks. Cue the monorail. The magic of Disney. They know we're out here streaming. There's somebody in the control room somewhere going through the monorail. In 3, 2, 1. Look at that.
I highly doubt that, but okay.
But,
okay. So
yeah.
I'll just see when you get back.
That's a lot of talent over there with TPG, everybody.
Yeah.
A lot of meeting of the mind.
So what are you waiting for? Get going.
All right, okay.
I'll see you inside. Scoot's got to get you going. Okay, folks, stay tuned for a juvenile manatee as Scoot Adventures heads out to his car to pick up a battery. So let's see what we can find inside. In the meantime, let's try to catch up with the chat. Magical Mike says we have 76 likes, only 24 more for that goal of 100. Thank you, Magical Mike. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. But again, Magical Mike is saying we have 76 likes, only need 24 more for that goal of 100 likes. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers, We're going to do a countdown. We're going to end with the number 1. We're going to begin with the number 3. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody who has not smashed the like button to smash it good. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Looks like there's some rehab work going on overhead here at the Seas with Nemo and Friends. We're going to head over in this direction through the post-show shop, and we're going to attempt to find a juvenile manatee. Hello there.
We're Soarin. Yeah, so.
Oh, it is bone-chilling cold in here. Magical Mike says, hey, pal, don't forget the center strap. Magical Mike, as I keep saying, that's almost like the running gag like the Beverly, right? That you love it. Muppet says, enjoy, everyone. Magical Mike says, please ignore the close hang gliding feet. Dole Whip Dave, welcome in, welcome back. Dole Whip Dave says, good old Soarin' best ride at every park. Yeah, it is very fun, very enjoyable. Thank you for being here, Dole Whip Dave. And I'm sure Ladybug Runner would agree with you as well on that. Muppet says, welcome back at Dole Whip Dave. Mary on the Move says, wow, re-rides. Yeah, we got Pixie Dust and Mary on the Move. Muppet says, cast members, thank you. Valerie says, yay, round 2. And Mamaduk says, thanks, Cameron. Dolep Dave says, thanks, Mamaduk. You are quacktastic. I love it, Dolep Dave. So cool. Here, let me get a shot of the marquee, the signage. Here on the lower level of the Seas with Nemo and Friends. Of course, we got the manatees. We're attempting to find a juvenile manatee. I don't know what a juvenile manatee looks like, but I can only imagine that's it right there, folks. I think we have success. It's based on the smaller scale, the stature of that juvenile manatee. Anybody in the chat know the name of the manatee by any chance? Because I don't know. Mary on the Move, do you know the name? Mary on the Move says 17 likes to 100. Thanks for the update, Mary on the Move. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Mary on the Move saying we only need 17 likes to our goal of 100. Thank you, Mary on the Move. And 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Florida Mark says double dipping. Yeah, we just double dipped that chip, Florida Mark, just like on Seinfeld. We got 2 opportunities to experience Soarin' around the world. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Anybody know the name of the juvenile manatee by any chance?
Manatee.
Yeah, exactly. Manatee. That's like, it's related to Mr. T. So is the manatee probably went for more food, not air, I'm guessing. I don't know. Anybody know anybody marine biologist by any chance? Because this guy has no clue what's going on here.
He's hungry. I think that might be a baby. It's so sad how badly.
Mamaduk says you're welcome and Dole Whip Dave. You're not so bad yourself. Everyone loves a Dole Whip. I know, Mamaduk. Sheila loves Disney. Welcome in, welcome back. Sheila loves Disney says hi. Watching from work in Slidell, Louisiana. 6 days, can't wait. So Sheila loves Disney. Awesome. Your countdown it's down. You only need one more day until you can use one hand with your little fingies to count on. That's so exciting. Sheila loves Disney. Mama Duck says, we hear you whistling away at Sheila Loves Disney. Glad you tuned in. Welcome back. Florida Mark says, Sivako. Yeah, because we're experiencing Soarin there. Mama Duck says, 6 days. We're excited for you. Dole Up Dave says, bonus Soarin. I know, isn't it cool? Dole Up Dave. Shout out to cast members. Oh, we have, is that Mama?
I think so.
Okay.
How cute. I'm gonna assume it's Mama because that's cute.
Magical Mike says, please enjoy the fun to be free pixie dust. Thank you, Magical Mike. And let's see. Going up for more food, maybe? Magical Mike says, very exciting, Sheila. Please look for John and Frank in the park when you get there. Magical Mike says, Frank 4K. Thank you, Magical Mike. For anybody new to the channel, my camera rig I call Frankenstein 4K or Frank 4K for short. Florida Mark says, John and Frankie are soaring around the world in style, not only once, but a double dip. Quicker than walking around the World Showcase. Enjoy the ride with them and like and subscribe. Well, thank you, Florida Mark. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Florida Mark says, John and Frankie are soaring around the world in style, not only once, but a double dip quicker than walking around the World Showcase. Enjoy the ride with them and like and subscribe. Thank you, Florida Mark. And Magical Mike, the chat's rolling though, folks. Let me find where we are in the chat. Oh. Florida Mark says, will Scooter twist John's arm for a drink at Club Cool? Will Frankie win a 3-legged race on his own? Enjoy the sights, sounds, and ambiance at Epcot. And MGM, please tap, hit, or smash that like. Thank you, Florida Mark. Very well done. Florida Mark says, will Scooter twist John's arm for a drink at Club Cool? Will Frankie win a 3-legged race on his own? Enjoy the sights, sounds, and ambiance at Epcot and MGM. Please tap, hit, or smash that like. Thank you, Florida Mark. Christina G, welcome and welcome back. Christina G says 102 likes. Well, thank you for the update, Christina G. Thank you for being here. Christina G says, fun to be free. You have 102 likes. Thank you, Christina G. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in, welcome back. And Froggy B, I do believe Froggy B is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Froggy B. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily at 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Froggy B says, wow, awesome, so cool. Froggy B, welcome to the channel. Froggy B says, so cute. So the baby or juvenile manatee is very cute. So my assumption is we have Mama and the juvenile manatee munching away, just munching away on the cabbage. Mama Duck says a baby manatee is a calf. Okay, thanks for the update, Mama Duck. So this calf is near Mama, we think, Mama Duck. Too many mamas in there? Magical Mike says it's a calf. Thank you, Magical Mike. And the unofficial Chris Bliss, welcome in, welcome back, says, don't ever think I've seen a manatee with no propeller scars. Yeah, interesting you say that because, you know, they rescue them, they rehab them here at, of course, the Seas with Nemo and Friends, the unofficial Chris Bliss, but I'm sure you're aware of that. Megan Disney Lover 570K, I do believe Megan, hold on one moment, the chat's jumping. Let me find here where we are in the chat. Megan, one moment, let me pop up the subscribe banner. But Megan Disney Lover 570K says the baby manatee is named Tanimura. Tanimura, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. But Megan, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Megan Disney Lover 570K says the baby manatee is named Tanimura. Tanimura. Tanimura, I think is the way you say it. I think. And Megan says, Cinder and Mermaid are the 2 adults. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks for the update there. Again, Megan, Disney Lover 570, welcome to the channel. Says, Cinder and Mermaid are the 2 adults. Thank you for that update, Megan. Welcome to the channel again. And Froggy B says, wow. And Christina G says, at Magical Mike, 102 likes, good afternoon at Dole Gave. Mama Duck says, welcome to the unofficial Chris Bliss. And Randy says, okay, I just made it. Sorry, I had to stop and get a few subscribers on the way home. Oh, Randy, did you walk into Publix and became the Q commander? Bloop, bloop. And you get to subscribe? And you get to subscribe? Thank you, Randy. Mama Duck says, welcome at Megan Disney Lover 570K. Randy says, what did I miss from the odd couple from Felix and Oscar? Not much. We didn't get into it. We didn't start bickering, Randy. Here's the update, Randy. We essentially did the news. It poured. You saw that probably. And then we headed over to Soarin. We got pixie dusted. We experienced Soarin around the world twice. And Scooter went to the car. we just met up with Scuda, and then we're here in the Seas with Nemo and Friends Pavilion, where we have the baby or juvenile manatee, Tanimura, and then of course Cinder and Mermaid. And Scuda's going to come meet us, and we're probably heading over to Disney's Hollywood Studios, Randy, because I heard that Park Bros, Lawrence is there, Theme Park Giants there. Who else is there? Oh, Lily's Life is there. So we'll probably head over to Disney's Hollywood Studios, folks, with Scuda Adventures. Stay tuned for that. Muppet says pick them up at Randy. Froggy B says so cute. I agree. Oh, are they going away? Oh no, they're going away. Where are they going? Sleepy night night? And just like that, I think they're gone. Oh, wah, 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 wah. Randy says they were speeding, let them off a warning and a subscription. Yeah, the manatees, they're speeding, Randy. Randy says, welcome in, Froggy. Florida Mark says that nice. Hold on. Florida Mark says that, Randy. Nice work, pal. And Cam, I do believe Cam is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Cam, CIM says, can you move? I'm behind you. Cam, was I blocking your view? I'm sorry. Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig is quite large. Thank you for being here. Welcome to the channel. Froggy B says, wow. And Ella the Goth, welcome and welcome back. Ella the Goth says, the 3 caballeros? Ella the Goth, I don't know. We'll see, because we might head over to Disney's Hollywood Studios with Scuda Adventures to meet up with, of course, fellow live streamers like Lily's Life. You know Lily's Life. Lily, and then Ken and Jen. And Mark F says, yes, John, we agree. Resorts are 100% full at DVC and very full at hotels, but locals and many travelers are simply not traveling this summer to Orlando. Interesting, Mark F. Of course, you're supporting my theory, what's going on, because Scuda Adventures, I think, is going to have a difference of opinion. But Mark F knows what he's talking about. He knows firsthand the bookings. And so that's what I keep suggesting, Mark F. Disney's actually generating more revenue per person. And those persons, if you will, the people, the guests, are DVC or Disney Vacation Club members. The big spenders, the high rollers, right, Mark F? I assume you would agree with me on that one. All I'm suggesting is the Disney Vacation Club members tend to spend a lot more on average than your average guest. Cam says, I like your white socks. Well, thank you, Cam. Momodak says, welcome at Ella the Goth. Randy says, Hollywood Studios, never a dull moment with the Odd Couple. Randy, it's never a dull moment even on a monorail with, of course, Scuda Adventures. Froggy B says, aww. And CJL says, hi, everyone. Welcome in and welcome back. CJL. And Chris says, I would love to explore Hollywood Studios. I'll be a movie director and make movies and see all the stars on the red carpet. Okay, Chris, we'll stay tuned and find out. And over in this direction is, of course, a Disney PhotoPass photographer taking photos of this guest, or that guest group there. In front of course, the fishes. Don't you love it when I add S? Oh, excuse me, go ahead. Excuse me. Don't you love it when I add S's to everything, folks? Fish or fishes? You know, Nemo, Dory. We're slowly going to turn our axis, and I want to put into view, of course, Spaceship Earth. But there is the entrance to the Seas with Nemo and Friends. It's currently a 5-minute wait time, low attendance, not too many guests in the area, but Spaceship Earth off in the distance. Before we walk towards the guest entrance, the main gate here at Epcot, I want to double check to ensure where Scuda Adventures is, because I don't want to miss them. I don't want to, double back, if you will. So I'm popping up Scuda Adventures on the bat phone. We're going to check the live stream where he's at. Oh no, Scuda Adventures is going on. Wait, hold on. Where are we? Oh, he's got a Be Right Back screen. That's what it is. Okay. I was confused. It was the Seas with Nemo and Friends. So he's running like a Be Right Back, a B-roll, if you will. So he must be at the car. But we'll head towards the guest entrance, I guess, because we need to meet up with Scuda Adventures. Well, I changed my difference of opinion. Since we're literally standing here in front of the Journey of Water, let's experience this attraction while we're here. I wasn't thinking, folks. But we'll experience Journey of Water. So stay tuned for the Journey of Water inspired by Moana. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Magical Mike says they're going for their complimentary cup of water and lettuce. I guess so. I guess so, Magical Mike. Momoduck says hi, CJL, welcome back. CJL says thanks, Momoduck. Froggy B says hello. Momoduck says you're welcome. Ella the Goth says Star Tours. Yeah, maybe. We might have the opportunity. We'll see, Ella the Goth. I don't know what's going to transpire once we get over there. We'll just have to, stay tuned and find out, I guess. Randy says welcome in, say CGL. And Randy says, hey, big spender. Randy, are you spending big on merchandise? And then Randy says, a soliloquy. So let's pop up the subscribe banner. Randy says, Frankie and John have landed at Epcot, caught up with Scooter, and now the trio's making a mad dash over to MGM. Yes, we still call it MGM, to catch up with the rest of the gang. Where will they end up next? What chaos awaits? Only time, the Skyliner, and maybe the monorail schedule will tell. So don't forget to smack, bop, press, or Scooter slap that like button, and stay tuned for more unpredictable fun daily at 2 p.m. Eastern. That's right, Randy. Thank you so much for that. Let's do it again because it's so good. Frankie and John have landed at Epcot, caught up with Scooter, and now the trio's making a mad dash over to MGM. Yes, we still call it MGM, to catch up with the rest of the gang. It's another wild chapter in the Scooter Adventures Odd Couple Edition. One's thinking snacks, the other's thinking merch, and Frankie's just trying to keep them on track in glorious 4K. Where will they... See, it keeps jumping. In fact, I think the chat keeps jumping, folks. I think I skipped over one of those chats because it jumped. Where will they end up next? What chaos awaits? Only time, the Skyliner, and maybe the monorail schedule will tell. So don't forget to smack, bop, press, or Scooter slap that like button. And stay tuned for more unpredictable fun daily at 2 p.m.
For your safety, please proceed through the attraction to the exit. Thank you for your cooperation.
So it appears we have lightning in the area, folks. So they're going to cycle out. Yeah, I know you that's a weird phrase, but cycle out Moana. So that just means they're not letting new people come in the guest entrance or the marquee entrance, and then the guests will just filter out, and then they will close the attraction due to weather in the area, lightning in the area. So we're gonna expedite this trip because they probably want us to skedaddle. Froggy B laughing and crying, and Alan, I do believe Alan is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Alan. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Alan says, Scooter is scooting. Scoot, scoot, vroom, vroom. LOL. Thank you, Alan. Thank you for the update. So I'm guessing Alan's watching dueling live streams, and Scoot is probably on his way back towards the guest entrance at Epcot. Thank you, Alan. Welcome to the channel. Randy says, I'm only catching the end of the conversation. I see so many sales for resorts for Florida residents, annual passes. These are all the ones they want to spend. So money's rumors, they are changing. So interesting, Randy. Still absorbing, still digesting. Momoduck says, haha, Alan, welcome.
Inclement weather that is approaching our area, Journey of Water inspired by Moana has closed. For your safety, please proceed through the attraction to the exit. Thank you for your cooperation.
So you can hear the announcement. They want us out of here, so that's why I'm like, oh, let's just keep going. They want us out. Exit to your left, Mac. Away, away. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic.
Oh, me too.
Have a great day. Bye-bye.
You too. Have a great day.
Okay, but we're going to get back to the chat. Let me pop up the subscribe banner. Leslie Jameson. I do believe Leslie Jameson is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Leslie Jameson. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Leslie Jameson says, you wonderful folks that go live are awesome. I've not been able to make it, and I've been in a little bit of a depression. Just seeing you guys go there makes me happy. Well, thank you so much, Leslie Jameson. Hello there, Leslie Jameson. Thank you for being here. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Of course, we go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Join me tomorrow as well. Tomorrow, folks, quick update. I wanted to mention that we'll be live at the Magic Kingdom tomorrow for the last day of operation for the Rivers of America and the Liberty Bell. So stay tuned for that, live from the Magic Kingdom tomorrow, of course, Sunday, July 6th. Thank you for being here, Leslie Jemison. Stay tuned, Leslie, because we're going to head over to Disney's Hollywood Studios with Scuda Adventures. We're hoping to join back up with them here in just a few moments. And Alan says, thank you, Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, let's see if Scuda pops a wheelie at Alan on Scoot Scoot. Oh, this is so much fun, isn't it? Mama Duck says, you're welcome. And Randy says, the point system for the DVC members, can someone correct me? Heard that can't sell their points in the future, so they're using their points. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't think about that, Randy. That actually didn't occur to me until you just said. I'm like, oh my gosh. Mark F probably is aware of that. Mark F might be still joining us. Mark F, do you have any more information on that? I'm dying to hear about this, Mark F. What do you make of what Randy just said? The point system and the DVC members are using their points right now. Froggy B says, that sucks. And Randy says, welcome in, Alan. Mama Duck says, welcome out, Leslie Jemison. Good to see you. Glad you could join in on all the fun. Thank you, Mama Duck. Froggy B says, well, you guys have to leave. Yeah, too bad, Froggy B. But, you know, I understand. There's weather in the area. We have lightning in the area. Chris says, all right, we get to spoil the Liberty Bell tomorrow on July 6th. I'm so excited. Yeah, Chris. Oh, Monterey Gold cycling overhead. Let me pop up Scuda Adventures live stream, see where he is. Hold on, folks. I just took out the bat phone. That's right, folks. I'm traveling with Batman and Robin. So you saw Batman, and Robin is actually the camera phone right now. So the video that you're viewing is from Robin. I'm going to pop up Scuda's live stream again. See where Scuda Adventures is. Oh, he's coming towards the vacation planning windows. So he's near the main entrance, the main gate. So we'll walk towards the guest entrance now. Let me put the bat phone back in my pocket here. And quick update. We're underneath Spaceship Earth now. So we were talking about the attendance, the crowd levels. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Thank you for making the magic.
Hi, YouTube.
Hello. So we got the standby entrance of 5 minutes for Spaceship Earth, fitting how we're talking about the lower attendance, the low crowd levels here at the Walt Disney World Resort on this holiday weekend, 4th of July. Take care, have a great day, bye-bye. So how fitting, right, folks? Did I happen to mention we're broadcasting in glorious ultra high definition today? That's right, 4K UHD. Off in the distance and up ahead now is, of course, the fountain here in Epcot. We're approaching the guest entrance. We're attempting to find Scuda Adventures. He's riding his Scoot Scoot. And let me see where we're on the chat though. Leslie Jameson says, my husband and I want to come there and do our own vow renewal, just the two of us one day for Halloween. That'd be so cool. Maybe in front of the, like the wishing well at Magic Kingdom. Oh, there's Scoot Scoot and Scuda. So.
Because that guy was out there, he was messing with his, trying to get his crutches and stuff on his wheelchair. And I said, do you need a hand? And he's like, yeah, just trying to get it all set up and blah, blah, blah. And, he's like, I appreciate you stopping. And I was like, oh, no problem, man. He's like, you streaming? He's like, yeah. He said, what channel? I said, Scuda Adventures. He goes, oh, yeah, I've watched that. Look at that. World famous.
Yeah, that's what we call the world famous Scuda Adventures, world famous.
Look, there's a board photo pass. You want to come get a photo?
Yeah, this is our super zoom. You want to try?
Yeah, let's do super zoom.
Okay.
Have you seen the super zoom?
Yes, I have.
Have you have?
Come right this way, my friend. Right up to this tape line
Okay.
right here.
And we're going to look over there at the camera.
Okay. Savannah, real quick, we're live on YouTube. Where are you from?
I'm from New Jersey.
Okay. May I get your name tag on camera?
Sure.
Is that weird or awkward?
Oh, okay.
Okay, real quick. Savannah, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. And that's Scuda Adventures. We're live on YouTube. And then I just wanted to get your name tag real quick. Savannah from Stockton University. Thank you for making the magic, Savannah.
Of course.
But
right,
we're going to stand on the tape line, if you will.
The cameras are going to be right over there in between those tree lines. I'm going to count you down, say smile. We're just going to smile at those cameras, all right?
All right.
Perfect. Let's do it. All right, my friends, in 3, 2, 1. right, my friends, we are all set.
All right.
Okay.
And your magic band.
Yep.
All right, so I should have used my sunnies, folks. You can see my crow's feet surrounding my eyes. John, what fun to be free is aging these days. Oh no, what's going on with the gimbal head? We're going on the gimbal ride. We need to correct this immediately. Hold on, folks.
We're all set.
There we go.
There we go, I think we're all set.
Thank you so much. Thanks, Savannah.
Thanks for making the magic. Thanks for making the magic. Have a great day, bye-bye. Okay. And Froggy says, well, Randy says, that's a great idea, Leslie. I would love to do that at the Grand Floridian. Chris says, oh, renew the vows. That's what Randy's talking about.
Right.
I'm sorry, what now?
No, go ahead. No, you good?
I'm
No.
good. I was just reading the chat, but before we can, yeah.
Yeah. No, like I was gonna say, how often do you ever see so many photo pass people with not being very busy?
Currently, now.
No.
Now.
Yeah.
Not in
Never
the past. Not in the past, but now, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like usually there's at least 3 or 4, in front of you.
Scooter,
Now it's walk up.
I'm sorry to ask. Can I take a quick break for a moment?
Yeah. What you got? Your facilities?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe I should set up on the trash can. I could put my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K on the trash can.
Get yourself a nice shot of the spaceship Earth.
Yeah. And then old Grandpa Scooter is gonna babysit Frank 4K. Hold on a second, folks. So we need to get set up here. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. I'm gonna attempt to put Frank 4K on this garbage receptacle.
There you go.
And then
Get yourself
I
a nice
will,
shot.
of course, yeah, exactly what Scooter just said. Get yourself a nice shot.
You want to give everybody something to look at while you're...
How about right in there? I think that's a good shot.
Perfect. You can do a little
Okay.
people watching.
And then I will leave the microphone.
In the vicinity of... I'll put it right here on my
Okay.
wire. How about that?
Okay. And we'll be right back. Or John with Fun to Be Free will be right back, folks.
All right. I don't want to hit the thing that says end, right?
Yeah. Exactly. So I'll be right back. Scoot Adventure is gonna babysit you. I know because I don't have my microphone. It's on Scooter, but I'll be right back. Thanks for your patience.
He said he's going to step away.
Well, that's
and
not Mike's.
I know. All right, everybody. He'll be back in just a few minutes. Hope you're enjoying John's stream today. Great job that he does at that. And we do appreciate your support. Make sure you like and subscribe. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. John goes on the air every day at 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. And again, thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us today on my stream. I do appreciate that. We've had some issues today, but we're still here. We're still kicking. Pops V, how are you? Welcome in, sir. I know you've probably been in here for a little while. So, and then Christopher Sanchez is in here. Magical Mike is back in here. Okay, Scooter, hit. Magical Mike says to hit the end button. Let's see. It says the only end button I see on John's stream is a little red button that says end. Is that the thing you speak of? So Pops V says, hey Mike, Magical Mike, hey, welcome in. Thank you so much, Neary. And thank you, Magical Mike. And thank you everybody else for being here. You all have demonstrated a tremendous amount of patience today with my stream. Magical Mike pops into my stream and goes, hit the thing that says end.
Oh, it's too painful for Magical Mike?
Okay, Scooter. Hit the end button.
Sure.
All right.
Okay.
I'm going to give John Fun to Be Free back his DJI Mini microphone, magnetic.
Oh, by the way, this is Mike.
Mike.
Literally, Frank and Mike.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. Now listen to the very pleasing sound of the click.
Scooter knows the routine. Okay, we're gonna get back on track,
Yep.
and we're gonna follow Scoot
MGM Studios.
over to Disney's Hollywood Studios, folks. So stay tuned for Disney's Hollywood Studios, or MGM, or okay, but I'm still calling it MGM. We'll get back to the chat here.
And I still call Mickey and Minnie's Railway because the great movie. Right?
Yeah.
You know, they robbed that from me. Just like they're gonna, the next big ripoff I'm getting. So in my history of Disney fandom, which is fine. You know, they're not chasing me away. But the riverboat tomorrow. That's the second biggest hurt that I've ever had. They broke my heart twice, John. Broke my heart twice. In less than 24 hours, that boat's gonna take its little sail for the last time. That hurts.
Some little filly break your heart? No, it was a girl. No, but in your case, it was the Liberty Bell.
Yep. It hurts. You gotta admit, a little piece of you.
Yeah, I
is
don't
going away tomorrow too. You know.
I don't appreciate that the Liberty Bell in the river is going away, but I still look forward to what's coming new because I think it's going to be pretty good.
Onward and upward.
Well, let's get back to the chat here.
Especially if everybody notices, you know, the original. I'll say, make it quick. Like with Walt, when you watch the original Florida tapes, when he was talking about this whole project down here, the Florida project, he said our biggest project and our main project, basically, in Florida is going to be Epcot, the experimental prototype. So it wasn't even, the Magic Kingdom was just like, all right, you want a castle park? Here it is. Now everybody shut up and go away. Now here's Epcot. This is what we're really here for. So, right?
Yeah, that's...
In a roundabout way.
In a nutshell, Scooter pretty much summed it up, yeah.
Because Walt said himself, he said that's the heart of everything he was going to be doing here in Florida is Epcot.
With the blessing of size?
Yes, with the blessing of, well, yeah, actually, yeah. And does everybody know in the beginning of the fireworks, Luminous, do you know that that's when they go around all the countries, around the horn, so to speak?
Yeah.
Each country says hello in their
Correct.
respective language, and the final one is all the cannons all at once, and that voice is Walt saying, welcome. Did you know that?
Yes.
Okay. Most of the time you can't hear it because those things blast off in your ear, and you go deaf for a couple minutes. But, yes, that is Walt saying welcome. I used to get choked up when I used to hear that for the first couple times.
Okay.
But back to the chat. Sorry. Sorry, folks.
Scooter's on a diatribe.
But see, I'm well into the weekend now. We're on cruise control. I'm
Yeah.
never like this on a Thursday. Thursday
Yeah, you're ornery
Yeah.
on a Thursday.
Thursday, I'm the opposite of what I am right now.
You become Waldorf
Yeah.
from the Muppets, because
I do.
I'm Statler, I guess.
Yep. That's why I feel such a connection to that guy, and I can't wait until they get that thing going back there at that villain's attraction back there.
Stop
And
it.
the back part,
Here,
Hollywood
don't get... Don't get me started on them.
coming in spring of 2026.
But we'll get back to the chat, folks.
By the way, that's fake news. It's not coming this spring.
Chris is asking, do you suppose Scooter will be at Magic Kingdom tomorrow? Or someone else will be there tomorrow? What do you think? No, I think Scooter's going to be at Magic Kingdom tomorrow, Chris. He says, yeah, confirmed. It's confirmed. Place your bets, Chris. Right, he says, hey, Chris. And Mark F says, DVC points are easily sellable. It's the commercial rental which is prohibited. Always was prohibited, but now enforced. 0 change, 2 trips books on DVC currently. Thank you for that update, Mark F. I think Randy really wanted to know that information. So again, Mark F says DVC points are easily sellable. It's the commercial rental which is prohibited. Always was prohibited, but now enforced. 0 change, 2 trips booked on DVC currently. So Mark F saying he's got 2 trips booked on DVC currently. Thank you for the update, Mark F. Always amazing when you pop in the chat, Mark F. Thank you. Chris says hi there. And chats are still rolling. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. I'm looking. So Momodak said there was an audio issue about 1 minute ago, but I think I just... Folks, I'm not certain what's going on from a technical standpoint with the... hold on 1 moment here. Let me double check. We're gonna refresh the audio and video there again. But I think we're back on track. I think we're online now. So you may have saw the screen go black, if you will. That is an audio video refresh. We had to get the audio back in sync with the video. There may have been some radio interference in the area. But at any rate, folks, quick update like I shared before. I'm searching for some alternative methods because we are experiencing some audio issues more frequently, and I just don't understand why. So again, we're looking for another method so we could be more reliable on the audio. The solution is in the mail. I'm crossing my fingers that it'll work for us, folks. So stay tuned for new and improved audio. Randy says, I would like to see the whole thing since I'm interested in DVC and wondering what would happen to the DVC sale companies. Yeah, that's my question too, Randy. Mark F., do you have any more information on that? Mark F., you're probably typing away right now. Chris says, hi, Scooter. We're going to the Magic Kingdom tomorrow to experience the Liberty Bell tomorrow on July 6th. You got that right. Christopher Chavez.
Oh, there you go.
Froggy B says, you guys have an awesome day. Thank you, Froggy B, for joining us. We're live every day, 2 p.m. Randy says, thanks, Alan. Randy says, is there going to be a restriction on which DVC you'll be able to buy points from, Mark F? Interesting question, Randy. Elizabeth, welcome in, welcome back. Elizabeth says, hello from Sweden. Randy says, hello, hey, Elizabeth. Momodak says, hello, Elizabeth. We got the audio issues, I think, resolved, Momodak. Thank you. Randy says, John, okay, let me pop up the subscribe banner. Thank you, Randy. Right in there immediately, Randy. Randy says, John and Frankie are headed to Hollywood Studios, or as we like to call it, MGM, mostly Goofy Mayhem. They're strutting in like they just got cast in the sequel to Fantasmic, dodging stroller traffic like action heroes, and ready to serve drama, churros, and 4K magic from Rope Drop. That chat just jumped big time. Let me see where we are. Big jump there, Randy, on the chat. They're strutting in like they just got cast in the sequel to Fantasmic, dodging stroller traffic like action heroes and ready to serve drama, churros, and 4K magic from Rope Drop to Credits Roll. If Hollywood Studios had a red carpet, they'd already be on it, with Frankie throwing finger hearts and John trying to figure out if the Tower of Terror queue is longer than the plot of an Indiana Jones reboot. So slap that like button harder than a director yelling, action, because this isn't just a stream. It's a blockbuster, and you're on set every day at 2 p.m. Eastern. Thank you for the update there, Randy, with the audio. Yeah. Oh, you outdid yourself, Randy. We got to. Yeah, I'll get a quick drink. Yeah. Just a quick drink. So, folks, I got a lot of people looking out for me. They want me to stay hydrated. We got Scoot Adventures looking out for me. We have Magical Mike, Randy, Mary in the Move, Mark F, Florida Mark. Who else tells me to stay hydrated? Lots of people in the chat. Pretty much the entire chat says stay hydrated, John. Time for water. Agua, senor. Time for your complimentary, fun of you free cup of water. Thank you, everybody, for reminding me to stay hydrated. Very important. But Randy, let's get back to the chat because it was so good. So quick update, folks. We are currently here at Epcot in World Showcase. We're joined by Scuda Adventures. We're headed over to Disney's Hollywood Studios. Because there are some more live streamers over at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We'll go check out the attendance at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Lily's Life is over there as well, so we'll go say hi to Lily's Life. Lily's Life Dad Ken and Lily's Life Mom Jen as well. So stay tuned for that. But Randy back in the chat says, John and Frankie are heading to Hollywood Studios, or as we like to call it, MGM, mostly Goofy Mayhem. They're strutting in like they just got cast in the sequel to Fantasmic, dodging stroller traffic like action heroes and ready to serve drama, churros, and 4K magic from Rope Drop to Credits Roll. If Hollywood Studios had a red carpet, they'd already be on it, with Frankie throwing finger hearts and John trying to figure out the Tower of Terror queue is longer than the plot of an Indiana Jones reboot. So slap that like button harder than a director yelling action, because this isn't just a stream, it's a blockbuster, and you're on the set every day at 2 p.m. Eastern. Thank you, Randy. And then Mark F back in the chat. So this is going to get good fast, I think. Mark F, thank you. All in advance. Mark F says, Randy, 0 changes announced for DVC purchases or use. Only commercial rental changed, and it always a rule. Just enforcement now. They, on every phone call, if reservations is personal. Very interesting, Mark F. Thank you for sharing that. Mama Duck says, perfect audio now. Thank you, Mama Duck. Randy says, oh, they made the news seem like they were cracking down on the password sharing. Yeah, so I think it's just third-party vendors, third-party websites, if you will. I think that's what Randy's referring to. Probably more clickbaity is my guess. Randy says, I have the Starlink in my cart. Randy's referring to Starlink. Starlink is not quite as large as Scoot, but could you imagine, Randy? Magical Mike loves teasing John with Fun to Be Free that he's bringing in Starlink next. But Randy says Starlink's in his cart right now, Scooter.
In mine?
No, in his cart, like he's going to buy it. Oh, could you imagine how... Starlink, I don't think is going to be very effective in an interior building.
No.
But anyways.
Well, something's got to be better than what's going on lately, because the cellular service in these parks has been pretty rough.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
Would you agree?
I agree.
You got 3 pipes.
Yeah, 4 technically.
Yeah. For a while there, I was streaming the fireworks last night using Disney Wi-Fi, and I had the best signal out of all. But I have 2 pipes. You know what I mean? I got to manually switch, but I got 2 pipes.
Yeah.
But
I
back to the chat.
had no access to Wi-Fi in the hub. It's just gone.
Oh, really?
Gone.
No, well, that's not to say I logged in. I don't know what my either way.
Your upload rate was.
Anything I used.
No, it didn't even attempt to log on. You see what I'm saying?
See, it did let me log on. It was like, it let me in, but I don't think it wasn't doing anything.
Scooter, keep rolling. I'm going to walk through the Rose and Crown pub real quick. I'll catch up with you. So stay tuned. We're going to head through the Rose and Crown pub, folks. It's always a fun time cruising through the pub. We're not going to stay too long, but I enjoy the interior ambiance of course, Rose and Crown pub here in the United Kingdom Pavilion in World Showcase at Epcot. Even though the attendance levels, the guests, it's a little on the lower side, the Rose and Crown pub is still hopping in the interior, folks. Look, there are people, there are guests inside. They are bellying up to the bar here at the Rose and Crown pub. It's almost very challenging to navigate through this crowd. Look at all the people, all the guests that are waiting to purchase their adult-inspired beverages here. But we're going to head back outside. Back out this door, if you will. We got to catch up with Scooter Adventures. I'm looking around. I don't know where Scooter went. He's gone. We're going to keep walking towards the international. Oh, he's over here. It is raining slightly here, folks, inside Epcot, if you will, or at Epcot in Central Florida. Sheldon says, ready to hydrate? I just had a full complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, Sheldon. I've been taking sips off the drinking fountain. Thank you for the update. I'm fine at the moment, Sheldon. Thank you. And Alfredo Ortiz, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Alfredo Ortiz. Alfredo Ortiz says, hi. Did it rain earlier? If it rained, how is the humidity? Oh, Alfredo, welcome to the channel. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Alfredo, yeah, it rained earlier. Super high humidity right now. Raining slightly at the moment. Welcome to the channel, Alfredo. Debbie, welcome in, welcome back. Debbie says, complimentary cup of H2O. Debbie, I already had 2 of them, and I've been, sipping on the drinking fountain. So I'm hydrated, Debbie. In fact, I had to use the facilities. I'm so hydrated today, Debbie. Thank you, though. Thank you for the reminder. In fact, let me get another drink of water on this fountain. Quick drink, we're good there. Thank you, Debbie. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Sheldon. Mama Duck says, welcome at Alfredo Ortiz. Mama Duck says, hi at Debbie. Mark F says, Randy, March Disney announced crackers down on passwords, sharing on Disney+. Interesting, Mark F. Interesting. Thanks for sharing.
Mission Space, only 10 minutes.
It said 5 when we were there earlier.
Mission Space?
Yeah.
Wow. No taker?
It's just the attendance is low. That's all it is, I think. Chris says, I get to experience the Liberty Bell with John and Scooter tomorrow. That makes 3 of us all together as best friends. Thank you, Chris. Tune in tomorrow, folks. We're going to head over to the Magic Kingdom for the last day of operation for the Liberty Bell and the Rivers of America. Chris says, we'll be able to see all the sights and sounds of the Magic Kingdom, maybe even spot Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Possibly, Chris. Stay tuned and find out. Alfredo Ortiz says, thank you at Mama Duck. Hi. Mama Duck says, you're welcome. Randy says, welcome in, Alfredo. Randy says, John, if the Starlink doesn't work, we could always go back to the rabbit ears with the aluminum foil. Randy's probably on the floor laughing right now. He fell off the couch because, hello there, we're live streaming right now on YouTube.
You know how I describe the the crowd today?
Yeah.
I describe as it's a comfortable crowd today.
Thanks for making the magic.
You know what I mean? Like it's flowing along. Like there's enough people here where it's not too busy. It's not too. I wouldn't say it's dead.
It's below average. This is a holiday weekend.
Right. Yeah, but I wouldn't say it's dead though, and I wouldn't say it's busy. So. You know?
I have a difference of opinion. I'm here every day. This is dead.
Oh, yeah.
Flat out dead.
Well, there's like a Tuesday afternoon crowd.
Not even that. This is like a, hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Of course. Thank you for coming here.
Thank you.
What's our mode of transportation?
That's up to you. We can walk if you want to.
Are you up for the walk?
Yes.
You're going to be able to handle that walk? Come on.
I walk every day.
Yeah, but I mean, that's an extra 80,000 steps in addition to the 70,000.
Even if we didn't come out here, I'd still be walking all over the park. See, here we go, Scooter. We're the odd couple. They already nicknamed us the odd couple. They said, I'm Tony Randall.
Yeah, I mean, the walk, believe it or not, is the quickest way to get there.
It is.
You know?
So Scooter Adventures and John with Fun to Be Free is electing to walk, folks. So that's going to be good for us just to walk.
And you'll have good service going all across the boardwalk and all that?
I've never tried it, so it's a good chance to try it or test it.
Bake shop and all that?
Yeah, we can do it.
Yeah.
We'll take the shortcut. We'll take the high road across the bridge.
That's it. Over by the old Jelly Rolls and the Atlantic Dance Club. My old stomping grounds. We lived at Jelly Rolls. Whoa, easy. Oh, Lord. Man, I don't think you like Frankie. You
Yeah.
Have Frankie. That dog almost grabbed a hold of Frankie. All right, folks. Now we're headed towards go out the flag and walk beyond the French Post.
And let's get back to the chat. Florida Mark says Rose and Crown, the place to be. Yeah, it's so cool how Florida Mark. You see, it was packed in there. The attendance, I'd say, is down, if you will, below average, but the Rose and Crown packed. Alan says, I was watching your stream yesterday during the 4th of July broadcast, and there was a ton of people there at the Magic Kingdom Cinderella Castle. I love the perimeter of performers and the fireworks. Yes, Alan, you're right. Thank you for joining us. It was a spectacular showing. There was so many people there during the fireworks show that John with Fun to Be Free, of course, had challenging time with the cellular data reception. Keep in mind, Alan, I have T-Mobile, Verizon, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi, and still we were getting weak reception overriding.
It was too much.
Like just every 7 seconds maybe. There's just too many people in the area. So crazy. There's nothing else I could have done, I think. There's only one other solution is I could have probably stayed somewhere around Main Street. There's one tiny area that gets better reception on the Wi-Fi, but it's only like in a very specific circle. And once you step outside the circle, not too great.
People in that hub last
Well,
night.
Scooter says 20,000 people.
No, I'm saying, well, if there was, that's a rough estimate. Maybe there. I don't. It looked like.
Well,
it.
in my opinion, I'm making this up, folks. I have no inside information. I do not know what the attendance was. I don't know, but here's what I'm suggesting, folks. John with Fun to Be Free is suggesting there was approximately 18,000 people on Main Street, Town Square, the hub, in the area around it.
I believe that.
I believe that's what I believe. 18,000 people.
17,500 of them was all searching for cellular service.
No, they were uploading video that they just took.
Killing our stream.
Exactly. I don't think they were downloading. They were uploading to their social media. That's what it felt like, folks.
Yeah.
So we're on the high road. We're on the bridge. Off in the distance, of course, is the Walt Disney World Swan and Dolphin, along with the Swan Reserve. On the opposite side is the tributary. We came from the Epcot International Gateway. You can see the Disney Skyliner off in the distance as well.
Yacht Beach Club right out there.
And then, of course, my favorite, Randy,
Is it? Yacht Beach?
Disney's Yacht and Beach Club Resort, because of the proximity to the Epcot International Gateway. Off to the left-hand side is the Yacht Club. Right side is the Beach Club. We'll get better shots as we get closer to the boardwalk of Yacht and Beach.
Nice little vibes over here.
Yeah, the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny, as Scoot
Definitely
Adventure would
got some
say.
vibes going over here. On the way to the park with the most vibes. I love the vibes that you get on that music on, what was that, Hollywood Boulevard when you first get in there?
Yeah.
That's good stuff right there.
Yep. Anything goes. It always reminds me of Indiana Jones Temple of Doom. Anything goes. Do 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 do. Oh, real quick, Scooter.
Yes.
See how there's a minimal amount of people here?
Yes, sir.
This ain't looking good.
No, it's not.
Usually,
Oh, we just had rain. How about that?
I understand, but here's the point. I'm back in this area often.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Here's what I'm saying. This is well below average.
It is.
Well below.
It's pretty. It's a holiday weekend too.
This is
What's gonna
yeah,
happen
exactly.
Next weekend?
No, well, what's going to happen in September when the kids go back to school?
Oh my goodness gracious! Well, I tell you what, we're going to all be riding all the rides multiple times, going on Guardians. 10-minute wait.
We'll see.
The Slinky dog will still have a 60-minute.
Yeah, no, it'll be 85. The park is literally dead. Slinky, 85.
Yep, that's it. As soon as they open up, they just turn the light on and it goes automatically to 85.
They don't have anything below 45 on Slinky. Park open, 45, and then as soon as people get back there, 85.
It's just one setting, one digital reading. That's it.
Okay, so let's get a shot of Disney's Yacht Club Resort
Yes, sir.
off in the distance on the opposite side of Crescent Lake. You could hear the Friendship boat, the motor wind up directly, I should say, nearby the dock. But off to the right-hand side, of course, is Disney's Beach Club Resort. And again, this is John with Fun to Be Free's favorite destination to stay at. It's a deluxe resort, meaning Scooter costs lots of monies to stay at these deluxe resort accommodations. But proximity, awesome.
Yeah, you can't beat it.
Ambiance, even better.
I used to love when they had jelly rolls, but that's not here anymore. But you used to have that option too. Nice little piano bar, good entertainment.
Scooter, look, you're in real luck. Look, we got 2 Friendship boats traversing Crescent Lake right now. Honk, honk, ding, ding.
That's bingo and bango.
Oh, Scooter just said we got bingo and bango. What a sight to behold, folks. Yeah, Scooter says, doesn't get better than this, folks. He's right. He is right, that's for certain. So what is that, Friendship 4? I think Friendship 4. I think there's 8 total Friendship boats, Scooter.
How many?
8, I believe.
Very possible, including the ones that run inside the lagoon.
Yeah, there's 8 total.
And that was Walt's favorite thing right there. We just did. Walt used to like to just sit back and watch people moving around. Whether it was on boats, monorails, buses. He loved movement. He loved what people moved about.
Debbie says, hi, Mama Duck. Randy says, awesome, Alan. Alan says, thanks, Randy. Alfredo Ortiz says, hi, Randy, thank you. Randy says, who was it that wanted to get their own their vows renewed at Disney? Was it Leslie? Yeah, I think we need to get Scooter and John to renew their vows. Oh, Randy, I fell into that one. That was a trap. That was literally a trap door, and you just pressed the button, Randy.
Everybody forgets about one thing.
Huh.
His name is Thad.
Uh-oh. My bromance.
That's it.
Theme park giant.
He would not approve. There'd be issues. Oh, look at that. Everybody hit a new test track? They're testing out the new ride vehicle.
No.
All right, sorry.
No, what Scooter was trying to say is he heard a vehicle off in the distance. There's a road back here,
That
folks.
was cranking.
Yeah, I was.
That's a little bit fast for Disney property.
Yeah,
I believe.
sports car.
Yeah. Don't you think that's a little bit faster
Yeah.
than the 40 miles an hour required?
No, that's 30. That's a 35-mile-an-hour speed limit back there.
Not good.
Mary the Moose says, hey there, Debbie. Mama Duck says, Tina can behind Scooter Scoot too. Tina can behind. I'm sorry, I'm not certain exactly, Mama Duck, but Magical Mike says the force is strong with this one, so hit the like button and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with Frank 4K. You won't forget this channel and John himself. Thank you, Magical Mike. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. We're now on the boardwalk of Disney's Boardwalk Resort.
It's the home of the $60 grilled cheese.
Yeah, did you just hear Scooty said the home of the $60 grilled cheese here at the Cake Bake Shop? Do they actually serve? I don't think they serve.
Look at that menu.
No, I know it costs the monies.
Yeah.
But do they actually serve grilled cheese?
No.
My assumption is no.
No, it's too bougie for that.
Yes, exactly.
Too bougie. See this? Right here, Scooter Bench is giving you a pro tip. The Scooter uses. See how bumpy right here? See on the slats that go this way? If you want to minimize that, right over here. You ride right on this. See this? You minimize the bump.
Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? Where are you from? Orlando. What is the reason for this special event today?
Birthday girl.
Oh, birthday girl, happy birthday. Nice to see you.
Thank you.
Are you staying in the area? Is it that special event or is it just gathering of local folks?
Gathering.
Okay, very cool. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily at 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. If you pop up my channel, you can see yourself live right now.
Cool.
Anybody else want to scan?
Wait, let's see. Oh wow, on YouTube. Yeah.
We're live right now. The magic of technology. Enjoy. Happy birthday to you. Take care. Bye-bye. And we got Scooter. He's behind me. We're going to head to Disney's Hollywood Studios, folks. Stay tuned. Here, let's get to Magical Mike. Back to Magical Mike's chat. We'll pop up the subscribe banner. Magical Mike says the force is strong with this one, so hit the like button and subscribe to Fun to Be Free and Frank 4K. You won't forget this channel and John himself. Thank you, Magical Mike. Hello, we're live on YouTube.
Boardwalk Deli, very good place right there. I love this.
Yeah, the ambiance, the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny.
Yeah, definitely. A lot of people don't realize they have a pizza window over here at Tutoria.
So real quick, I'm actually surprised to see this amount of guests here.
Yeah.
This is, at least we have guests here on the boardwalk.
Yeah.
This feels moderately normal, but still below average, I'd say. There'd be times where I come over here, when I say, I'm not sure the word packed is correct, but there'd be times where it's hard to navigate this boardwalk.
Yeah.
That's how crowded it is.
But it further proves what you were saying. Like a lot of these people that are in town at the parks or resort. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, so I believe everybody you're seeing literally are resort guests that are staying here except for the girls that we saw back there.
Yeah.
It just has a whole different vibe. Body language, as I say.
That's the back part of the lobby right there, this little courtyard. That takes you to the main lobby. Check in at the boardwalk. I love this hotel.
Oh, it's beautiful.
And at night, the way it's all lit up and the music.
And then they have Movie Under the Stars.
Yes, up there on the grass, and then they have entertainment.
And the Junior Explorers are playing games, running around.
And they have the Surrey bikes right here.
Surrey. Surrey bikes?
Surrey bikes.
For rental.
They have two-seaters, and then they have all the way up to the, which you could probably actually, well, you could fit,
It's four adults.
Four scooters, but if you had, you could probably fit 6 Johns on there. 6 Johns.
Well, they have the 4 adults, and then you put, there's 2 children,
little
2
types.
Junior Explorers.
Little types up front. And then that's the pool area back that way.
Okay, let's take the shortcut.
The pool area looks like I love that pool.
The Keister Coaster?
Doesn't it? Isn't that
The
great?
Luna Park pool.
Is that not great theming?
A beautiful Luna Park pool. Luna Park.
It looks like Coney Island.
Yeah, exactly. Have you ever been in the lobby and seen the chair?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I love the theming in the lobby as well. But look, that grass right there. I love that artificial turf they have on the property. Someday, my yard's going to be all that, and I'm never going to have to worry about mowing.
Or better yet, have you considered a property that doesn't have grass, so you don't have to maintain it?
Yeah. Like
Hello there.
Hello.
Nice to see you.
Look at the artwork. Yeah, that costs some monies too.
Big monies. Big time monies. Put 2 S's on the monies.
Scooter's afraid to go in and might knock something over.
Better yet, put 3 S's on it and then put vertical tags so it looks like dollar signs monies.
Yes. Too much money.
And real quick, Scooter, Jason Masia and his family, we met in this hallway right here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was with Not So Scary Mary TV, Neri and Benny.
Yep.
And here we were, right here in this area. Shout out to Jason Masia joining us from Long Island. Did I say it right, Scooter?
Yes.
Okay. Hello, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now.
Hey y'all, how are you doing?
Hello there, thank you for making the magic. You too.
Have a good night. And look at the theming out here.
Luna Park pool, closed for lightning at the piers.
Yep.
Mama Duck says tin cans behind Scooter too. Are you talking? Oh, I see. I get it now. Oh, did you hear what Mama Duck said?
Married?
No, Mama Duck said tin cans behind your scooter because we're going to get married. That's going to make Theme Park Giant a little perturbed, I think.
Go right in there with you on my lap.
No, like Titanic.
Side saddle?
No, like Titanic.
Yeah.
Mama Duck, I get it now. That's good. I like that one. That was good.
You do realize there really was room for him on that door, you know?
Stop it.
Don't you think?
How did we get onto the Titanic movie all of a sudden?
Well, that shows what happened there. He had plenty of room on that. She could have shared that door, but he was like, no, there's only room for one of us. Bye-bye.
Oh, off in the distance now is the Keister Coaster. It's the stairway or the steps. Not the stairway to heaven, but it goes up to the Keister Coaster, the water slide here at the Luna Park pool.
And everything, the theming is.
Isn't it cool?
Yeah.
Remember when they reopened it, but they spelled Keister wrong? I think it was Keister they spelled incorrectly, and they had to redo it. Yeah.
What this is WDI, right? What behind it?
I can't say for certain who did this project. I don't know.
The guy behind Animal Kingdom. What was his name?
Joe Rohde?
Yeah.
I don't think Joe Rohde had anything to do with the Keister Coaster.
Oh. But that was about the same. Wasn't that the same period? This hotel opened about.
96 this opened.
Yeah. And then
Animal Kingdom 98.
Yeah, about the same time.
But remember, that it's a different division, different subsidiary, if you will.
Oh, but the main thing, when you come to the end of the boardwalk, as the average person, if they don't cut through that way, I was just going to show them that when you get to the end, you make the turn by Jelly Rolls, go to the left, and you don't go under the archway because that takes you to Swan and Dolphin. You can follow the little walkway, which is right here in front of us, and that takes you to Hollywood Studios. Very short walk. In fact, when you get down over here, you can almost see Hollywood Studios. You can see the Skyliner going into Hollywood Studios. That's how quick it is.
Yeah.
People don't realize how close it is.
Yeah, it's real close. And the tributary down below is where the friendship boats traverse.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The friendship boats they leave Epcot. They make a stop at the boardwalk. They make a stop at Yacht and Beach Club. Then followed by the Swan and Dolphin, and then ultimately over at the Hollywood, Disney's MGM studio.
Yep. And then Alan in the chat says, I'm surprised that the whole network didn't crash because of all those people. But as they say, expect the unexpected during the holidays. Yeah, you're right, Alan. Boy, oh boy, are you correct. So real quick, Alan, quick update in regards to last night. John with Fun to Be Free being in the hub with my camera rig, Frank 4K. So AT&T literally fell off the cliff. It just disappeared. And Verizon was having real hard, difficult time. Oh, there's a friendship boat now. And then what kept us alive, of course, is T-Mobile last night. So T-Mobile, my suspicion is because the data speeds are just so high. The upload speeds on T-Mobile outrank, of course, Verizon and AT&T. But keep in mind, T-Mobile is very inconsistent.
Fun to Be Free Nation, the sign, in case they want to see it real quick.
Okay, so what Scuda Adventure is saying, Hollywood Studios that way, the boardwalk this way. And then we got the friendship boat. So bottom line, folks, AT&T is the most consistent for coverage, the best coverage here on Walt Disney World property, followed by Verizon, then T-Mobile. But T-Mobile has the fastest download and upload speeds that is the most inconsistent, is the best way I should say it. So T-Mobile actually kept us alive for the 4th of July fireworks from the hub last night, folks. Or at least, when I say we, Frank 4K and John with Fun to Be Free.
Now, you see the Skyliner moving? See how quick that is, folks, up there? I mean, it's hard to see. It's a million miles away, but you can see that. You can actually see the Skyliner when you come down at the end of the boardwalk. That's how close Hollywood Studios actually is. It'd be nice if all the parks were within walking distance like that.
I don't know about that because think about the traffic.
Well, yeah.
This is all designed with a purpose in mind.
Yeah. That's true. And Animal Kingdom has to be in its own little world to get away from all the pyro of these parks.
2 different worlds.
Yeah.
We live in 2 different worlds. Remember that?
Yeah.
Country Bear Vacation Hoedown.
Is that Bingo and
Howdy!
Bango? Is that Bingo and Bango again?
Yeah, exactly.
Look at that. Or is that different? That's a different friendship boat.
Most likely they're probably running 3, possibly 4 boats. Most likely 3 would be my guess. Could be 4, depending on the
one back
attendance.
there. Is there another one coming?
No, they usually cross here in the tributary. Usually.
Wait, that was for us that ding. You hear the ding, folks? That was for Fun to Be Free Scooter. You dinged them.
Yeah. Alfredo Ortiz says, Toma Agua. Oh, probably talking about John needs to get some water. I'm good, Alfredo. Thank you, though. We'll get some water at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Don't worry, folks. I'm fine. I'm hydrated. Reddy says, happy birthday. Oh, we're back at, of course, the boardwalk there for the guest group, the girls there. Florida Mark says the boardwalk is the best route to MGM. I agree, Florida Mark. This walk is so peaceful, so tranquil.
It is great. You get out of the chaos of the park, and you got a few minutes of peace and quiet.
Yeah.
Get down to Hollywood Studios.
Yeah. And so real quick, this pathway generally has minimal amount of guests traversing it. However, I only see, how many guests have we seen so far? 2?
Yeah, just first 2.
This is well below average.
Yes. See the turning station right there? That's the turning
Yeah.
station.
Oh, but look at, see, they're slowing, or they're gently. Oh, we got a big puddle here. You okay to go through that?
Yeah, I'm gonna go through the shallow part of it.
Okay.
I just can't splash up on it.
Okay.
Hi, folks.
Hello there. We're live on YouTube.
Do you see the sign? See these little signs right here?
Yeah, you know what that is.
Oh, yeah.
I'm apprehensive to even talk about that.
Oh no, but I'm just, it's basically, yeah, no, we're not going down, we're not going to go that dark, but it's telling you that there could be snakes or gators, and the moral of that story is, in Florida, any body of water could have snakes or gators in it, and this is a body of water, fresh water, so don't necessarily go swimming in this, folks.
Don't get near the water.
No.
Auntie B, welcome in, welcome back. Auntie B says, hello, chat family. Nice to have Auntie B in the chat. Auntie B, if you just joined us, we are here at, I should say, between Epcot and Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're taking the walking path.
Yeah. Halfway.
We
That's
just,
halfway point.
yeah, we're like the halfways, like Scoota's saying. We're joined by Scoot Adventures.
Yes. Hello,
And
everybody.
so we just walked past the Disney's Boardwalk Resort, and we're headed towards Disney's Hollywood Studios. And overhead is a roadway.
Yes,
It's, of course, East Buena Vista Drive.
Yeah, we're having a nice little
Randy says, Auntie B, Alex J, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Alex J here. Alex J says, hey. Hi, everyone, checking in from the UK. Thank you for being here, Alex J. Randy says, hey, Alex J. And Mysterious Court Marie, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hello, John. Well, hello there, Mysterious Court Marie. Alex J says, hey there, hey there at Randy. Mama Duck says something, but the chat just jumped. Where are we in the chat? Hold on.
Okay, Mary says he's on Scoot.
Chat.
I'm on Scoot.
Yeah, that's right.
That's it. We named it twice.
And Mama Duck says, welcome back at Mysterious Court Marie. Florida Mark says, cheating? Taking the shortcut? Ha ha ha. Why not? Yeah, I enjoy walking, Florida Mark. I walk this pathway a lot. Mysterious Court Marie says, hello, Mama Duck. Randy says, hey, Mary. Or hey, Marie, sorry. Mysterious Court Marie says, hello, Randy. Wait for what?
Right there.
Oh, we got the Hollywood Tower of Terror off in the distance.
The backside, so to speak. The backside of Hollywood Tower.
Cool.
Cool little building.
Cool little building.
Well, yeah, I know. Big.
Lo-
Force perspective.
Yeah.
That building is only 75 feet tall.
No, come on.
All right.
No, you know the real.
I know.
The real statistic is 199, folks. You know it. You know the story behind it, so they don't have to put the red beacon light at top for FAA regulation at 200 plus. Same thing. Alex J says, we got married at the Boardwalk. Gorgeous place. You did, Alex J? Do you have any more details that you'd like to share about your marriage at the Boardwalk? That is so cool. Thanks for sharing. Florida Mark says, hey at Alex J. Alex J says, hiya, Florida Mark. Florida Mark says, this is a nice walk, but I do like the walk to Epcot better than the walk away from Epcot, LOL. Yeah, Florida Mark is probably talking about because they serve margaritas.
Oh, there you go. Yep.
Oh, Florida Mark.
But Epcot doesn't have dinosaur Gerties.
Oh.
Ice cream of extinction.
That closes at 5:30.
And it showed everybody right there. That's the bus terminal. That's basically the bus station, bus loading area for Hollywood Studios. That's how we're here. We're basically there. No?
Yeah, you're right. We're essentially.
Did you point it out to people?
Not yet. On the other side of the overpass, we'll point it out because we got columns and pillars in the way, if you will. But Bad Bunny B, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Bad Bunny B. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Bad Bunny B says, are you excited for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party? Yes, I am, Bad Bunny B. It's very cool. Very cool. Real quick, Bad Bunny B, I want to mention we are here on the walking path. We're headed from Epcot over to Disney's Hollywood Studios. Yeah, of course, I do. Let me zoom in on it because Scoot is saying, you see Hollywood or Galaxy's Edge? I'm zooming in. That's a far zoom.
And you can see the lines that get into the Hollywood studio too.
They don't look that bad.
Yeah.
I just zoomed in. They don't look that bad.
No. All right.
But Bad Bunny B, welcome to the channel. I'm very excited for, of course, Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. Today's video topic is simply about crowd levels, attendance here at the Walt Disney World Resort. We were over at Epcot earlier, and now we're headed over to Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're going to check out the attendance levels, and we're, of course, going to check in with some other live streamers. We're hoping they're still live, right, Scooter?
I'm thinking. But then again, we already had a little bit of rain, sad. Backed up.
Randy says, welcome in, Bad Bunny B. Bad Bunny B says, thank you. Mama Duck says, hi at Bad Bunny B. Bad Bunny B says, hi at Mama Duck. Alan says, I gotcha, thanks. Floater Mark says, wow, it's pouring buckets here now. Oh, no. Floater Mark is down the road.
Where is he?
Lakeland, I think. Randy says, point it out in the other direction, Mark. Bad Bunny B says, I went to Hollywood Studios last year, but unfortunately I'm not going this year. Bad Bunny B, it's so much fun. You got to get back here. Where are we in the chat, though, folks? Where are we in the chat? Hold on a second. I'm trying to find lots of chats rolled in, I guess. Floater Mark says, LOL, Randy. Bad Bunny B says, I love the Swan and Dolphin Resort. Yeah, it's pretty neat on the Crescent Lake. I prefer the Disney's Yacht and Beach Club Resort myself, Bad Bunny B, but Swan and Dolphin, pretty neat. Floater Mark says, me too at Bad Bunny B. We stayed there a few times. Bad Bunny B says, it was a fun time last year in Florida. It's always a fun time here in Central Florida, Bad Bunny B. Bad Bunny B says, I stay on International Drive in Orlando. Oh, Bad Bunny B, can you offer any pro tips in regards to off-site hotels by any chance? There's the Tower of Terror off in the distance along with a friendship boat by the dock. Bad Bunny B says, I went on that ride last August. Oh, you're talking about Tower of Terror? And Randy says, oh, I know where Randy's going with this. So let's pop up the subscribe banner. Randy says, the odd couple is taking a stroll through Hollywood Studios. One's giving backstage tips. The other's still on the hunt for a baseball cap that doesn't even exist. They've got the walk of seasoned pros and the directions of 2 GPS systems arguing in the parking lot. Scooter's hanging out, or Scooter's handing out tips like he's on a VIP tour, while John's wondering how they ended up back at the same popcorn cart again. It's Backlot Tour, unscripted with more detours, more debate, and just enough confusion to make the Muppets look organized. Smack that like button like it owes you fast passes, and join the daily fun at 2 p.m. Eastern, where the cap may be imaginary, but the laughs are 100% real and in glorious 4K. Well, thank you, Randy. That is very well done as always. Randy is referring to John with Fun to Be Free and Scooter Adventures as the odd couple. Oh. Magic Adventure says, oh, Magic Adventure's in the chat. Nice to see you, Jen. Hold on one moment. Let me make a technical adjustment to my camera rig. But Magic Adventures, welcome in, welcome back. Jen says, needed to chime in and say hello now that I'm done working. Oh, you're off work now? Thank you for being here. So shout out to Magic Adventures. That's spelled M-A-J-I-C. M-A-J-I-C. Of course, like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. There's a link in the description box below. Check out Magic Adventures once this live stream has concluded. Floater Mark says, hi, Magic Adventures. Magic Adventures says, hey there, Randy. Randy says, hey, Jen. Magic Adventures says, hi, Floater Mark. And Alex J, I'm looking for your chat. Just jumped again. Where is it? Alex J, there you are. There were 6 people at our wedding, including us, from the UK. Catered private lunch at Grand Floridian on probably the bay. Best day ever. Awesome, Alex J. Thank you for sharing. Congratulations to you. Debbie says, hi, Jen. Randy says, that looks like the walk from the back of the Caribbean beach to the mess hall. You're saying, oh, yeah, I see what you're saying, Randy. Bad Bunny B says, I watched the fireworks at Epcot last year in August. Yeah, it was so much fun and so much cool, huh? Probably, I'm trying to think, was that Harmonious or Luminous back then? Oh, it was probably Luminous. Magic Adventure says, hi, Debbie. Good to see you. I worked and slept all day. Magic Adventure says, Bad Bunny B. So you have plans to come back? Mama Duck says, welcome back at Magic Adventures. Magic Adventures says, hello, Mama Duck. And Chris says, I agree with Bad Bunny B's statement. I'm not going to Hollywood Studios, but I'd rather stick with Disneyland and Anaheim, California. Okay, Chris. But Florida, or I should say Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida, is fun as well. Have you considered it? Chris says, because they have the best rides and attractions there. Magic Adventures says, I love the choices you have in Walt Disney World with Ask the Parks. Randy says, I'd like to do a stay at every deluxe resort to see the difference. I could do reviews. I think that'd be awesome, Randy. But you got to come up with the monies, Randy. The monies. Scooter, I'm doing the monies on the screen right now. Yeah, exactly.
The money. I'm trying to pull up some of our colleagues. I don't see TPG. I don't think he's streaming.
Oh, so we get all the way over here. You said, Johnny, we got to get over to Hollywood Studios, Johnny. We got to catch up with everybody live streaming. When we get here, they're all offline.
The only thing he has, he just has something scheduled for tomorrow, the riverboat.
Way to go, Scooter.
Yeah, I know. False alarm.
Either way, we'll enjoy Disney's Hollywood Studios. How would you feel about experiencing, like, I don't know, Tower of Terror?
Will my gimbal hold up?
Yeah, he'll be fine.
What's the wait time?
Probably 25 minutes would be my guess.
25? I bet it's a lot more than that.
It was 25 minutes yesterday.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Wow. And yeah, we're here, folks. This is the Skyliner. And if it's not the same amount of time as it would have taken to take the Skyliner, it's a little bit quicker. What do you think?
Oh, walking's faster. Walking's always faster.
We'll do a challenge one day. John will take the walking chair.
I 100% guarantee you I will beat your any mode of
Yeah,
transportation.
no, I think you will. Yeah. That is the fast way to go.
Because if there's one hiccup in the transportation method, I'll win every time.
Yep.
Florida Mark says, me too, Randy. My favorite still Polynesian Village Resort, but like Yacht and Beach Club since it's close to Epcot. Florida Mark and I agree with that. Florida Mark likes his Tiki, I think too, T-I-K-I, Tiki. Chris says, oh yeah, I'd consider visiting Walt Disney World, Florida by watching every live stream here on the YouTube channel. Thank you, Chris. Magic Adventure says, dance here, Randy. That's a dream of mine.
That was how I got back to my car last night, TPC from Magic Kingdom. The only thing left was buses running.
Okay.
And I took the walking path. It was good.
But they'll send a special bus for you. It's just you have to wait for it.
Yeah. But I figured why not? I was on the scooter, take a little ride.
As long as you have batteries, right?
Yeah, it got me there, no problem.
So real quick, Scooter, how do you approach security? Do you pop up a be right back screen?
Yeah, as soon as I get in the vicinity.
So I have one too.
They get a little panicked if you go rolling up on them while you're still screaming. And if they see you make an effort, because they see you, trust me, they see you coming, they watch you.
Yeah.
And they see you mess with it, and then you could approach. But if we just went rolling straight into security, there'd be like 5 of them out there to meet us.
Magic Adventure says, that's a great way to visit Walt Disney World, Christopher. Chris says, and by reading every article once you cover all the breaking news from every Disney theme park. Thank you, Chris. Magic Adventure says, much chair that way too, LOL. I'm not sure. That's Jinglish, I think. Much chair, C-H-A-I-R, that way. So I'm gonna pop up the be right back screen, or the security be right back screen, folks. So I will catch you on the flip side once we, of course, come on, the other side of security screening, or near the guest entrance. So be right with you, folks. All right, and we're back. We should be back online. We should have audio and video. Thank you for your patience. We're now magically transported to Disney's Hollywood Studios. I need to actually double check to ensure that the camera is functioning correctly. It appears that the T-Mobile service on Robin, or the camera phone on the gimbal that you're viewing the video on, is not connecting right now, folks. So I may have to take off, take the camera offline, and I'll be right with you. Hold on a second. I gotta troubleshoot this. Hold on a second. Be right with you, folks.
Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Fun to be free will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Fun to be free will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming Disney, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Fun to be free, we'll be right back.
Thank you, folks, for your patience. We are back.
And I believe we're back. Thank you for your patience, folks. I had to essentially power cycle Robin, the phone with the T-Mobile service, or the main camera. There was an issue with T-Mobile service checking in. But we're back online. Thanks for your patience. Let's get back on track. Let's head to the guest entrance, the main gate here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. And we'll get back to the chat. Magic Adventures says much cheaper that way too, LOL. Got it, Magic Adventures. Bad Bunny B says, will you be live streaming Mickey's Not So Scary Mary Party? Tune in and find out, Bad Bunny B. Chris says, yeah, I think you're right. Florida's the best place to experience, and Disney World has the best hotels, and Disney Springs has the best entertainment ever. Oh, you do agree with that? Even though Chris says Disneyland Resort is his preference. And Fast Pass Radio back in the chat says, hello at Magic Adventures. Hey, I was dancing. Oh, because the Be Right Back screen was up. Scoot Adventures is behind me. I don't know where you're at. I could turn on my access. I'll flip around. I thought Scoot Adventures was right next to me. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Look at him zip in on Scoot Scoot.
All right. We're good.
Okay, we gotta approach the guest entrance here.
What?
We're gonna go in.
Oh, yeah, I think you said something.
No, I'm just saying we're gonna approach the guest entrance. Thank you for making the magic.
Go ahead.
We're now here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Alan says, I've been to Orlando twice. First time I was staying at Walt Disney World 6 days, 5 nights. Second time I met Leonard Nimoy, Spock, at the Orlando Convention Center. It was cool to meet him and had a great time. Oh, that's so cool, Alan. Thank you for sharing. So you're a big Star Trek fan, are you, Alan? And Randy says, looks and sounds good, senor. Thank you, Randy. Dole Whip Dave says, your Be Right Back /security screen is radical. Hashtag 80s. Well, thank you, Dole Whip Dave. That's so cool. Thank you, Dole Whip Dave. That is awesome. I'm glad you enjoy that. John with Fun to Be Free. This guy puts a lot of effort into the background, into, of course, Fun to Be Free channel. And of course, I'm a fan of the 80s. And of course, Dole Up Dave, I create all my own animations. They're all custom. So all the animations on Fun to Be Free, I make myself, but with the exception of Beach Fox's Life songs. So you heard the song from the Be Right Backs, Beach Fox Live. So shout out to Beach Fox Live on YouTube. created that song for Fun to Be Free. So again, shout out to Beach Fox Live. But I'm glad you enjoy it, Dole Whip Dave. Thank you for being here. We're missing the ambiance, Scooter, the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny, here on Hollywood Boulevard. Okay, so where is our local live streamers? Do you know?
No, I tried to look up both. I tried to look up Lily's wife. I tried to look up Dad. Neither one of them is streaming.
Oh, okay. So that means we struck out. Look up Park Bros or Living in Diz.
Oh yeah, I think Park Bros was actually supposed to be doing something.
Here, let me see if I could find Living in Diz or Park Bros. In the meantime, where do you want to go? Down Sunset Boulevard for the vibes?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll head down Sunset Boulevards for the vibes, Johnny. I'm attempting to look to see where, of course, maybe Park Bros or Living in Diz is. I don't have the information, so hang tight, folks. Thank you for your patience. Scuda Adventures, or according to Scuda Adventures, there was a bunch of live streamers here today.
That's what I thought.
And they're offline.
Not one first.
Living in Diz is here. So Corey's here.
Oh.
Well, let me see where he is. Mermaid. He's at Mermaid.
Wow, we're 10 feet away from that. Is it online or he's in
He's in the queue. So he's going to be there a while. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Thank you for making the magic. Would you like to say hi? Oh, okay. We're live on YouTube right now. Hello, John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Yay! I'm Abby. And I'm Emmy. Yay.
Abby, where are you from?
I'm from Winnipeg, Canada.
So Winnipeg, Canada is where Abby's from?
And Quebec, Canada.
And Quebec, Canada for Emmy. Nice to meet you guys. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
Take care. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Okay, we have Scuda Adventures. He's on Sunset Boulevard. Let's check in with the chat as I point up, of course, towards the Hollywood Tower Hotel. And where are we in the chat, folks? Hold on a second. Randy says, when you say tune in, is it tune for show up or is it Disney themed tune in? So what Randy's asking, T-U-N-E or tune, T-O-O-N. So it's T-U-N-E, Randy. So when I say tune in and find out, I say T-U-N-E, Randy. Tune in and find out. Kit Stahlberg, welcome in, welcome back. Kit Stahlberg says, hello. Nice to see you, Kit. We're here on Sunset Boulevard at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Mama Doc says hello at Kit Stahlberg. Mark F says Theme Park Giant is hanging out with Living in Disney Hollywood Studios right now. Oh, Mark F, thank you for the update. Scuda. Mark F says Theme Park Giant's hanging out with Living in Diz.
Oh, okay. All right, so when they get off of that ride.
Yeah, so we'll have to catch up with them when they get off Mermaid.
Oh, we just missed the final show, Beauty and the Beast.
Mark F says Living in Disney is now in line for Mermaid Show. Thank you, Mark F. Mary the Moose says I was wondering what happened at TPG. Alan says, yeah, years ago when I was 8 years old, I met Mark Leonard, Sarek, Spock's father too. I just remember that, LOL, but they were both very nice. Thank you for sharing, Alan. That's so cool. I love hearing all these stories. I love it. Randy says, TPG is offline. Thank you, Randy. Dole Up Dave says, Park Bros is getting on Mermaid. Thank you, Dole Up Dave. And Dole Up Dave says, Mark F beat me to it. Got it, Dole Up Dave. Thank you. Randy says, they were all at Mermaid. Thank you, Randy. And Chris says, oh, even better. I like Disney World and Disneyland Resort, two of my favorite theme parks. They're the biggest destinations in the world. Thank you, Chris.
Stand by.
What do you see? What do you see? Stand by, stand by.
Stand by, 20 minutes.
Yeah, let's go. You know, I've never experienced Hollywood Tower Terror with you.
No.
So let's do it.
And I've never experienced when it was 20 minutes.
So let's do it.
Stand by. Isn't that low?
Yeah. You remember I just said 25 minutes. You're like, no way. And I go, yeah, way.
Yeah.
And then it's 20.
People aren't here spending
It
money.
is. The attendance, the crowd levels just absolutely just not here today.
Look at that.
So again, 20 minutes, folks. 20 minutes. Stand by.
On 4th of July weekend.
Yeah, this is a peak holiday.
That's pretty bad.
calm down.
Left side, Scooter.
How are you?
We do have regular wheelchairs if you would like one, but the ECB itself will not be able to. Would you like me to grab you a wheelchair?
No, you guys live streaming?
We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you guys from?
Okay, New Jersey.
Jersey, welcome.
What's the YouTube channel?
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Do you have your phone with you?
I do. I got you.
Enjoy. Take care. Okay, we're turning around slowly. So quick update. The ECV with the junk in the trunk is a little bit too big to traverse the queue. So Scooter is suggesting we won't be experiencing this today. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. If you want, you want to ride
No,
it?
no. We'll hang out together today.
I can go kill time.
No. We'll hang out together. Don't worry. We could still do other things, right?
Yeah.
Like anything that's not Tower of Terror.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think what we could do so we get out in time to meet them.
Well, that's the thing. That's not a very long show. And if they're actually in the queue already, once that loads up, it gets going, you're probably looking at about within 15 minutes of now that they'll be done.
You think it's that quick?
Yeah. Well, where in the queue are they? Are they like...
I don't know. We could pop it up when we could walk over there and look to see if they're there.
And then where's Lily's life? Are they with them too?
I could double check. I could check. Hold on. So I'm taking out the bat phone again to look for Lily's life, but people in the chat will probably put it in chat as literally I'm looking for Lily's life. Hold on. I'm trying to find the bookmark for Lily's life on the bat phone. I'll just check the chat. Guys will probably beat me to it anyways. I'm looking to find where we are in the chat though. Leslie Jamison says it really makes my heart smile. Say to the people that work there, here, thanks for making the magic happen. Thank you for being here, Leslie Jamison. I agree. Randy says, John is awesome like that. He is the bestest, Leslie. Thank you, Randy. Leslie Jamison says, my heart is beaming. Thank you for being here, Leslie. Thank you for joining us. Randy says, I feel like we're on a mission when you look for other streamers. Yeah, I do. I do, Randy. I very much do. We're trying to get the band back together, Randy. We're on a mission. Chris says, Randy and I think you're the bestest live streamers ever. We love all your live streams. Thank you, Chris. Thank you for being here. Mark F says, peak hot holiday, Halloween and Christmas will be not this low crowds. I agree with Mark F on this. Mark F, you are correct. I agree 100%, Mark F. You nailed that one. Summer is the new off season here at the Walt Disney World Resort, Mark F. Randy says, thanks, Chris. I'm working on keeping my employee of the month. Maybe one day I'll join John on the live stream, maybe. Randy, that would be a treat to behold, a sight to see. Dole Up Dave says, merch. Dole Up Dave wants to see some merch. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. So we're currently on Sunset Boulevard, and I wanted to ask Scooter real quick. Have you noticed the high level of cast standing around on Sunset Boulevard?
Yeah.
What do you make of that?
Nothing. Probably people would usually be working in the Mickey's of Hollywood, but there's nobody at the registers or whatever. I don't know. There's been a lot of standing around lately.
Yeah, it's not going to stay that way for a while. What Scooter and I are suggesting is
extra people on the staff right now.
Yeah.
Don't need to be scheduled.
Yeah, the new schedules for the cast members will probably be scheduled less hours is what we're suggesting because the attendance.
What do they do, 30 days out? Like
well, it's like generally about 3 days. I'm sorry, 3 weeks, from my understanding.
So
but remember, all my information is coming from Disneyland Resort.
Yeah.
The operation here is similar but different.
Yeah.
Very similar, though. Chris says, anytime, Randy, you'll be able to join John on Fun to Be Free channel. And Chris says, whenever he goes live daily at 2 p.m. Thank you, Chris. Randy says, 1,000% Mark F. Thank you, Randy. Mark F says that, Randy, when you meet up with John, only go to Club Cool, so he has to join you there to meet up. Mark F. Mark F. Oh, boy, Mark F. Again with the Beverly talk, right, folks? Try the Beverly. It's delicious. Florida Mark says Club Cool is the starting point at Epcot. Well, at least for Florida Mark, Scoot Adventures, Mark F. Oh, boy, you guys with the Beverly. Wow. Randy says, yeah, I'm not allowed in Club Cool. There was an incident there with the bouncer. Club Cool. Why, you weren't cool enough, Randy? No, I'm teasing, Randy. Mark F says, I'm going to do that in December. Text John once I am in Club Cool at Epcot. Mark F. Hey, it's raining, folks. It's raining. And Scooter, you know where the first raindrop hit me?
Right here.
Yep.
No, again?
Yep.
How does it manage to do that?
But it didn't come sideways. It just like hit me and kind of top.
Wow, on the top.
But yeah.
Look at that. That's a good shot right there with the sky behind it.
Yeah, and the center stage in the foreground, Mickey and Minnie's in the background.
Too bad that's the ride that's in it. But,
Oh.
Yep.
Mom says, haha. You guys love this Beverly talk, don't you? Leslie Jemison says, I like the character dining where they come to your table and talk to you. Oh, you're talking about Hollywood and Vine here? I could point the camera over. It's over in that direction.
Yep.
Hollywood and Vine.
Yeah.
Oh, Scoot Adventures fan?
No, he just said that's all. He said that's all custom. Yep. Yeah. Created this myself. This is my version of Frankie 4K.
Yeah, but what are we calling your version?
Scoot Scoot.
Scoot Mark 6.
Scoot Mark 6. I like it. I like it. Scoot squared.
Yeah, Scoot squared. That works.
Yep. Oh, that was a close one. Oh, almost had squats little kitties. Like another photo catch car.
Yeah. Yeah.
We had a window. Swooped in. Sunnies?
It's kind of bright, but not bright.
Yeah.
It's overcast, but UV, in other words.
It's contrasting.
And let me see where we are in the chat, though. Randy says, let's just say I was cleaning the chrome on the banister with a beverage. I'm not allowed to disclose the name after I signed the NDA. Was it Beverly, Randy? Mike Teddy, welcome in, welcome back. Mike Teddy says, just joining What's the Plan at Hollywood Studios. So Mike Teddy, real quick, you probably clicked on the thumbnail, the image, the photo to lead you over to today's video, today's live stream. And you're like, well, this is not Epcot. So as it turns out, we did the breaking news and we met up with Scoot Adventures, Mike Teddy, and Scoot Adventures had this wild and crazy idea to come over to Disney's Hollywood Studios because we have some live streamer friends of ours inside of The Little Mermaid, a musical adventure. So we're essentially waiting for them to exit. I believe Living in Diz, Theme Park Giant, possibly Lily's Life is with them. I'm not certain.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you something. While we have a couple minutes to kill, I'm going to see if John knows the significance. Do you ever know when John knows the significance?
Well, why don't you just tease it before we get all the way over there?
It's a sign.
Oh, the MGM, the old MGM sign overhead is probably what you're going to show us.
Yeah, more specifically, what was it more tied to?
The backlot?
Yeah.
The tram tour?
The same colors and the same.
Oh yeah,
design
you're
as
saying
the backlot tours.
The color palette, the signage.
That's the last holdout sign right there.
So Scoot Adventures talking about the last holdout sign from the tram tour is this sign overhead here, the Studio Store. So the Studio Store, if I remember correctly, closed in March 2020 and never reopened.
If you look it up, if they look it up online, all the old signage look like that.
Yep. So for your bearings or where we are, we're near Star Wars Launch Bay. What this used to be the old backlot tour, Q Marquee. So we're now here in, of course, Animation Courtyard, and we're waiting for, of course, Living in Diz, probably Corey Lawrence, Theme Park Giant, possibly Lily's Life. We're not certain.
Yep.
So they may be coming out the exits. We don't know exactly when. We hope they're in that particular show.
It would be those egress doors right there. But they open outward.
But let's get back to the chat. So yeah, so Mike, Teddy, we just ended up over here. We were talking about the attendance levels, the low wait times, if you will. Low wait times here at the Walt Disney World Resort. And then Scooter said, let's come over to Hollywood Studios. And here we are, Mike, Teddy. Thank you for joining us. Did you hear what Scooter said? Another great idea. In the meantime, we could take a merch search for Dole Whip Dave. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. We're here in the post-show shop here for, of course, the Mermaid. They offer Dole Whip Dave. Dole Whip Dave probably is like, oh, John, I meant, Mickey's a Hollywood or Keystone Clothiers for merch search. But yeah, you can see they offer various items from, the Little Mermaid and some face characters, some Disney princesses as well. They also have the bubble wands, lots of bubble wands. And wouldn't you just know it, folks? They even have the Little Mermaid bubble wand, right? So there you go, Dole Whip Dave. Here, let's get a better shot as I wildly whip the camera around here. We got Pluto, plush Plutos. But real quick, hey, there's a mirror here, folks. So I'll approach the mirror. You can see Frankenstein 4K or Frank 4K, my camera rig. So up here, you're viewing on the camera right now. This is Robin. So I have Batman in my pocket. So that's Verizon phone. This is Robin. This is the T-Mobile phone. This is Iron Frank, the streamer phone. And this is AT&T. This is Orange Bird, the battery. And Frank, or Frankie Boy, grew some legs. So there you go. That's what Frank 4K looks like. And a quick update here at the Mermaid Show. There is no queue, folks. No waiting for the Mermaid. Where are all the guests? Where are all the people? Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making magic. Hello. So where are the people? Where are the guests, folks? Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Are you pulling in because lightning in the area?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Raining. So the stuff to get wet.
Thanks again for making the magic. Oh, there's Scoot over there.
We have the Keep It Debit show in the description, and we also have a bouncing journey in the description. So it's going to be Park Road. Park Road. Everybody, we also have Here to There travel. Here to There travel. Disney World, we can help you out with that. And if you have a need for a scooter, there's a link for Scooter King. Check out Scooter King. And that's in the description as well. Next time we go.
Mark F says, I'm bringing 2 empty Coke bottles to fill up with Beverly to go. Mark F, do you want to see Scooter Adventures Jug? He doesn't actually do this. I'm going to tease, folks. This is not true, but I'm just going to tease it. When Scooter Adventures at Club Cool, he fills up this jug. No, he doesn't actually do it, folks. But look at that. That's where he keeps his agua.
That's it. Look at that. That's about a gallon, I think. And I usually, at the parks, I'll drink 2 of these.
Crazy. Reddy says, hey, Mike. And Chris says, hey, John. If Randy wants to meet up with you, make sure to tell him that Club Cool is definitely the best starting point at Epcot. I don't know about that, Chris. I'd say the best starting point at Epcot would be Spaceship Earth.
Yeah, well, that's why I started today over at, I went right in. I went right to Club Cool.
Yeah, of course you did.
Started my day with 2 shots
of course you did.
Beverly.
2 shots of Beverly.
Well, you have an overhang right here.
I know. I was going to say, I'll get a drink of water real quick and I'll come right back.
Yeah.
You could hang out here if you prefer, or you could come with me. I'm just going to get a quick drink of water. There's a drinking fountain nearby.
Hang out a few minutes over there. You know where every water fountain is and every...
Fuel rod?
Every...
Station, yeah.
You knew right where to go for those fuel rods.
Randy says, yeah?
You were never more than like 20 feet away from one when you would run out. You would stroll into somewhere and there'd be a fuel rod right there.
Randy says, I caught that. Be nice, John. Dole Whip says, John is so tall, he's the first to know if it rains. No, that's Theme Park Giant. Theme Park Giant is 6'5", Dole Whip Dave. John with Fun to Be Free is 6'2", but 6'4" with the hair. Dole Whip Dave. Florida Mark says, Beverly is a very famous polish and it's delicious. Oh, I don't know about that, Florida Mark. I see it differently. Randy says, ha, 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 Dole Whip Dave. Mike Teddy says, awesome. Mama Dex says, hi, Mike Teddy. Mike Teddy says, hello. Leslie Jamison says, Living in Diz was live this morning at Cinderella's Royal Table for breakfast. So my husband made breakfast and we ate with them. That's so cool, Leslie Jamison. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for being here. Mama Dex says, awesome at Leslie Jamison.
That's one of my 6 scooters at home right there. See the scooter right right there?
Yeah.
Well, I have a four-wheeler of that one.
Okay.
Golden Light Rider. Yep.
But so do you have 5 total or 6
It's
total?
actually 6 total.
Because, okay, so it's this one plus 5.
Yeah. Yep. Okay.
One moment, folks. Okay, we're turning on our access. We're gonna head back towards, or we could always get a photo.
Yep. That music. You hear that music? Come on.
Yeah, it's good.
Are you kidding me?
So there's a Disney Photo Pass photographer in the area. Scooter Adventures and John with Fun to Be Free. We're gonna take a photo behind the Disney's Hollywood, or I should say in front of the Disney's Hollywood Studios arch.
Me trabo la aplicación.
Are we in the queue next?
I think. We didn't cut anybody, did we?
I hope not.
I hope not.
Real quick, were you guys here first? I'm not sorry who's certain who's first or not.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
We join the queue. We'll join the queue. We'll come behind. It's okay. That's okay. Please, please.
I didn't realize. I didn't even see that there was a line. We didn't do it on purpose.
So where are we in the chat here? Randy says, if I hadn't met John at Epcot, I would meet him at Mexico Pavilion for nachos. Oh, Randy. So, Nacho Man. Who's gonna be the Nacho Man?
Did you see where they're closing Haunted Mansion, California, for a refurb coming up?
Probably for Nightmare.
Oh.
Is my guess. Annual.
My question, why would they, it's a big year out there right now. 70th anniversary.
No, but they have to. They have to.
Put any rides
they
down?
have to take it down to install Nightmare Before Christmas. It's a process.
How long does that take?
It's at least a 2-weeker, depending on the maintenance schedule.
Kind of crazy though.
It's just how it is. And they have to take Small World down too to do a holiday.
Really? Too much.
Fast Pass Radio says, how many X's is that jug? Yeah, 3 X's, Fast Pass Radio. 3 X's in that jug. He also plays, he's a musical instrument too, Fast Pass Radio. Just like in the Bear Band. Anything goes, Scooter.
Yep.
Florida Mark says Mexico is the starting point at the World Showcase. Why? Because they have, let's. Why is that, Florida Mark? Because they serve margaritas? Huh? Choza de Margarita by any chance, Florida Mark? Huh? The Disney Baker, welcome in, welcome out. The Disney Baker says, hi John, I'm driving home from a pin show. Are you really, the Disney Baker? Thank you for much us. Thank you for sharing. Mama Dex says maybe it's an X6 T6. Maybe they have that one at Fast Pass Radio. Mama Dex says welcome back at the Disney Baker. Put down the apron and whisk and enjoy the Fun to Be Free show. Thank you, Mama
No,
Dex.
the line was behind me.
We're gonna flip around, swinging our axis. All right, folks, hold on a second here. Let's get in camera here.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Okay, we're good here?
All right.
And then hold your glasses. There you go.
Thank you. Thank you for making the magic. Here, scan your band, Scooter. Yeah, we're definitely the odd couple, right? And I'm Tony Randall, according to Randy.
That ride should be getting ready to let out any minute now.
Okay. But yeah, Mamadek again was saying, maybe it's an X6. T6 may have that one at Fast Pass Radio. So, double your pleasure, double your fun, Mamadek. Mamadek also says, welcome back at the Disney Baker. Put down the apron and whisk and enjoy the Fun to Be Free show. Thank you, Mama Doug. Look at this.
Where's Baker today?
He said he's driving home from a pin show.
Oh.
So shout out to Da Disney Baker, spelled D-A Disney Baker. Da Disney Baker does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Tom Cat, I do believe Tom Cat. That's quite an interesting handle. Tom Cat.
How did he do?
T-O-M-C-A-T-T. I don't know, he didn't share yet, Scooter. We are the odd couple, aren't we?
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Tomcat, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Tomcat says, where's my Star Wars lightsaber? Oh, Tomcat, have you been here before? Did you ask that question before? So they sell, of course, various lightsabers here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Over at Tatooine Traders, for example, you could purchase them. There's also Savvy's Workshop where you could assemble them. The Savvy Workshop lightsabers are a little pricier. They're $249.99 if I remember correctly. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube right now. Florida Mark says, did someone say margarita? Yeah. So Florida Mark, did your ears perk up when I said margarita, Florida Mark? Oh, Florida Mark. So much fun with you. Mombadak says hi at Tomcat. Oh, and then Randy says, John and Frankie have officially landed at Hollywood Studios. And let's just say they ran away from the Beverly at Epcot faster than the Millennium Falcon on the Kessel Run. With the taste of intergalactic regret still lingering, they've jumped to light speed straight into the magic of Hollywood. Ready for action, attraction, and possibly a churro or two. Anything but Beverly. So buckle up, hit that like button like you're jumping to hyperspace and join the galaxy's bestest stream team every day at 2 p.m. Eastern in glorious Ultra 4K. Thank you, Randy. The chat, as always, jumping every time I'm trying to read the chat. So we may have success, so stay tuned for Living in Diz, probably Corey and Lawrence, possibly Theme Park Giant and Lily's Life. We'll have to see where they are. Randy says this is like twins, Arnold and Danny. That's another one, Randy. I didn't think about that, but that is a good observation. Twins, yeah. It's totally twins. So I guess I'm Arnold. I'm floating my boat on that one, Randy. Because Scooter has to be Danny DeVito, right? Randy, that's good. Oh, Theme Park Giant!
Get out of here.
How did you know we were here?
Oh. How did I
Nice
know
to see you. And who are you with today?
Well, we're with Lawrence.
Oh yeah.
And we got Scoot Adventures.
What's going on, buddy?
Scoot Adventures, and this is John from Fun to Be Free.
Oh, USC Greg! Are you okay to be on camera?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Hello, everyone. John with Fun to Be Free now presents you with USC Greg from the chat. Hi, USC Greg.
Good.
How did you run into Theme Park Giant?
I was with Lawrence. We just met. Yeah.
Oh, one moment. Now it's a party. Let's get this party started.
What is happening
Yeah. Shout out to Park Bros and Living in Diz, Lawrence and Corey. So we have Park Bros and of course Theme Park Giant, USC Greg, Scooter Adventures.
Fun to be free.
Hello there.
It's a party.
Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer.
All these guys get out there doing it every day. I would just show up once every 2 months and do this.
But it almost looks like you know what you're doing, though.
I fake it pretty well.
I thought we'd be safe from John today because you were at Epcot.
And then,
I saw Keith
yeah,
here, so I thought.
Yeah.
Look, you guys all point at each other like Spider-Man. I'll take the picture. Do it.
We're gonna watch
Spider-Man. There you go.
Yeah, he mentioned it in my chat earlier today that he's going to be over here.
Yeah.
And he said, "Oh, I'm the one that told you."
Yeah. Yep.
I figured.
I was supposed to keep it from Fun to Be Free. I know. I couldn't keep a secret.
Because when it was last week, you were going to do park hopping, And you went and saw him, you're like, let's go. When I forget where it was, you went to Maverick.
And then all the players go right out the window.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
Like his thumbnail right now says Epcot.
Right.
He's over here.
I was like, he's not going anywhere. That's all right. I saw him the other day. So I love it.
Yep.
Love it.
I don't know how to react.
A lot of talent.
How'd your trip going? Good?
Good.
Having a good time?
Yeah, yeah.
You got a few more days, right?
Riverside for the first time.
Oh, nice.
So that was nice. We have Animal Kingdom tomorrow.
Okay.
We have Whispering Canyon
Oh,
for
you're not doing that. You're not doing the riverboat tomorrow?
No.
I thought you were going to be over there.
No. Well, we missed doing the riverboat. We went to Tom Sawyer with him, and then we were going to do the riverboat, and then it started lightning, so we closed it. But we said our goodbye.
Yeah.
So, and I'm sure there's going to be plenty of our network out there tomorrow.
Everyone?
Yeah, pretty much everything. It's going to be like what the way Muppets was out here a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
So there's going to be more vloggers and live streamers than guests, is my assumption.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, yeah. So, again, John was fun to be free, part of the Disney Streaming Network. Scooter Adventures, part of the network. Theme Park Night, not streaming today, but part of the network. You could get a whole lot of Disney from these gentlemen right here. You guys do it all. Do it all.
So, real quick, Lawrence, do you prefer to share your camera rig?
Sure.
What's the technical details? Give us the rundown.
Nothing like yours, right? I've got my camera, and I'm streaming on an iPhone. Most people don't stream
Same
on an
here.
iPhone. Oh, yeah. He's got an iPhone.
3 of them.
Okay.
Here,
All right.
watch this.
Soon to be iPhone. I'm going to be switching over from the
Are
Android
you?
soon, yeah, because I got to get away from this.
Okay.
Batman, Robin, and Iron Frank.
Okay.
And then Frankenstein 4K,
Yeah.
or Frank 4K for short.
Yeah. So you have a battery
NPF.
connected there. I just came up with
Okay.
a bike.
It works.
You know,
Works very well. Quarter
it's
20
actually
mount.
for the second camera.
Okay.
Corey uses it for a second camera,
Okay.
so he can read the chat. I have it on mine, so I just put my battery.
Okay.
in. Yeah, pretty simple. You know.
And then what gimbal are you rocking right now?
M7.
Oh,
M6.
M6. M6. Yeah. I haven't gone to the M7 yet.
Yeah, I don't know how necessary it is. It has a little monitor built in. You know, it's a nice little feature,
It
but
is.
do you really need that?
I actually have 2 because this one I bought for a company I used to work for, and the lock broke, so I got another one.
Oh, you shared that before, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. So I have 2. But
That's what Benny just got recently.
Yeah.
Not So Scary Mary TV, Benny and Neri.
Yeah.
He just bought an M6.
yeah, this is bad. It's definitely served its purpose.
Yeah.
The only thing is the tripod will get loose. The legs will get a little loose.
Oh, really?
Like Corey has one that just flaps.
Yeah.
But other than that, it's very reliable.
Yeah.
But Corey's now is getting to the point where he needs a new one because the battery just dies too quickly on it.
Oh, really?
It's starting to wear down quickly. But, yep. For what I use, not a big deal.
Yeah.
I'm not this guy with 3 phones.
At 7 days a week at 2 p.m. Yeah.
You know?
Some of us work. You know what I mean?
Here, let's make this easier. I'll just stand here.
This has been a good trip because I got to meet a lot of you guys.
Yeah.
I got with John yesterday, Dad today. Ken's supposed to be here in a little bit, so.
Lily's life, Dad?
Yes.
Awesome.
Yeah. He said I was gonna come say hello, but the guy in the Viking shirt scared me away.
The guy in the Viking shirt gave it away.
Wait, Corey's not out today, living in this?
He was out.
Oh, he was?
He wasn't supposed to be. He did yesterday and the day before.
Oh, okay.
And said he wasn't going to come out. And then last night we were closing up at Epcot. He's like, I might have a surprise stream. I'm like, it's not a surprise if you tell me you might have it.
Yeah.
Anyway, he goes live this morning. Goes to Cinderella's Royal Table.
Oh, cool.
Now he was a little bit at Magic and went on this one. And then I popped on at 3.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. He'll be out Wednesday. I got it anywhere. Please try to tell us.
Is he going to be at the boat tomorrow? Is he going to be at Liberty Bell? No, wow.
No, his son Jacob is going to Japan tomorrow morning.
Oh, okay.
On a school trip for 8 days. So he's not coming out tomorrow. That's why they fly.
So there you go. So every streamer except Lawrence and Corey. So we found 2 that aren't going.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we know,
it's going to be crazy out there.
I know Josh already said he's going to be there.
Oh, yeah.
Which is why he's not out today.
Yeah.
So. Where you going?
We're going to see Gunners.
Okay.
Yeah, we
All
got
right. I'll be around. You'll find me.
All right, yeah, I'll just look for the
I was going to
gimbals.
say, somewhere in this.
Look for the gimbals.
Yeah.
Nice meeting you. I'm Mike.
John.
John.
What's your name?
Nick.
Nick.
Hey, good to meet you.
Yeah, that's my brother.
To get an annual pass finally.
Okay.
The last year, I think it was last year.
Like, I just got to it.
Does he live up there with you, or
He
is
lives
he
in
down?
New York.
Oh, okay.
Further.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's up in different. Yeah.
But that was cool.
No,
He was
this
able to
is-
coordinate and come down and meet up with you down here.
Yeah, every time we say, okay, we're gonna come now, he's like, all right, let's go.
That's cool.
You know, we came down for New Year's, and he got the flu, and was stuck in our Verbo.
Oh, no way.
the whole time. So
What's the chances of that, you know?
Oh, you know. So he said, no, we're gonna make up for it. So he's coming back for New Year's again.
Cool.
We'll be out.
Are you guys doing Epcot and all that stuff, or?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
We've done that. Captain, have we done twice at Epcot for New Year's?
It's just a sign.
Or 3 times?
It's a sign and you go right in. That was always so weird to me.
3 times now? Yeah.
They get it going out there. That's, like
yeah.
last night in front of the castle, that was like,
Yes.
pumping. Yeah.
Did you go up by the castle? I know you did the night before.
I was in the hub last night.
Yeah.
Disaster for cellular data reception. No Wi-Fi access. AT&T literally disconnected, and T-Mobile kept me alive.
Because there were so many people last
So many people last
night. A
night.
little different from the night before.
Every like 7 seconds, weak reception. Weak reception. Weak reception. It was bad.
Leading up to the fireworks, I almost stopped my stream. That's how bad it got. I was just watching my bit rate was dropping. I was like, well, I might as well just.
That's what I did New Year's. New Year's Eve, I just got this. We did the fireworks. Maybe I lasted about 30 minutes after that, and I was like,
yeah.
Can't do it, guys.
Yeah. I ended prematurely
nothing.
at for Muppet.
Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Thank you for making the magic. Would you like to say hi? Yeah. Hello.
We're growing around here like weeds, you know?
Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you. But yeah, the day of Muppet Vision, everybody started to fill that courtyard. Like this time of day, everybody was back there. And but I was the same thing. I was watching my numbers, and they were just dropping. Eventually, I just pulled the plug. I said, if anybody could even see me say goodbye,
right?
You know, because it was so chopped up at that point, I just ended it.
It's rough when you get, that many people in little courtyard.
And so the moment it ended and the crowd dispersed, the bit rate went.
But even I don't know how much it communicates to you, because even just leading up to all this right now, lately the parks have been the cellular service. Anybody.
You've heard us talking about it.
Every day it's been, and I've noticed it even the once a week I come out on a Saturday, areas that I've never had trouble, I'm having trouble now, And mine's a simple rig compared to, and he's noticing stuff everywhere he goes.
I see the metrics as we talk about live.
Yeah.
Right now we're A-okay. Nothing wrong here.
I actually lost. I got disconnected. It dropped so low today at Epcot. I went into American Pavilion since they had the
poor
Liberty
service.
Singers, the Voice of Liberty, and I went around the back part inside the lobby there, and I guess I was deep enough into the lobby where I lost all signal, and by the time I stopped to get my girlfriend called me. I said, "You're knocked off the air. You're not on anymore." I had to redo
sitting
the.
there thinking you're on.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
So, no service at all.
Oh, over here.
I don't know.
I'm sorry, am I interrupting this conversation?
We're talking about Muppets 3D maybe going next. I know you do not believe it. But.
Can we talk about this online then?
Yeah.
You want to talk about it online?
Absolutely, sure.
Okay, so real quick. So what Theme Park Giant and USC Greg are talking about, of course, is Muppet Vision 3D moving or being recreated to the Flex Theater that's nearby the Hollywood Tower Hotel, and of course Rock and Roller Coaster starring Aerosmith. And so do you want to share the reasons why you believe that they will relocate it?
I was telling him the internet rumors, but...
Oh, the internet rumors, internet rumors.
You see these around, but I believe the villain show is in a pilot mode for the villain's land. Makes sense. And we've got the Muppets moving in next door, so we're going to have this theater and a big open area. Maybe you could put a Miss Piggy fountain there. I don't
Okay,
know.
hold on. They're calling. Hold on. I'm not sure what's going on. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Oh, I see now. We're waiting for a photo. Okay, hold on there.
I didn't do this yesterday or the day before.
Should I
with
get
all
my
the-
pocket for reality?
Yeah, just
Do something. Make it look like you're working. Make it look like you're
Right.
Make it look like you
Do
care about your
something.
channel.
I don't even have my whole rig.
just hold it like
Make
that.
believe you're
People won't
getting
notice.
Right.
Oh, it's a height.
No, is that-
It's a cell phone signal. The bars.
Wi-Fi.
The bars, that's right.
Can you hear me now? Oh yeah. We'll do it.
Alright, and now for your strings.
That's it. She's on 3.
Anything more funny than seeing how awkward streamers are on another person?
What's that?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm Scooter Bench right here. This is really the only one you need to know. Right here, Scooter Bench. Yeah, you too. Yeah, we got Park Bros right here. We got Fun to Be Free right here, and Theme Park Giant.
Theme Park Giant.
Yeah, big
Y'all go to like stores like
Walt Disney World.
Oh yeah, Disney World all the time. He's at Disney World
Somebody's
every day.
here every day.
You got a channel or something? Nothing?
challenge.
No, channel. You don't have a, you have a
No, I ain't
YouTube?
got no.
No TikTok?
I sent it to the whole
Yeah, he's got, he does a lot of roller coaster type stuff.
So USC Greg, I was looking at your shirt.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
that a new edition?
I got it at Disneyland, so I flew right from Disneyland to Magic Kingdom. So
Okay.
I did both parts.
Yeah, exactly. We got to talk about that.
Yeah.
Hold, can I put your shirt awkwardly on camera?
yeah, of course.
Okay, real quick. USC Greg is wearing this awesome shirt. Look at this, folks. And it probably doesn't come across on camera, but Star Speeder 1000, Star Tours The Adventures Continue. Oh, nice to meet you as well. Is embroidered. What a neat shirt this is. Look at that, folks.
Isn't that a great shirt?
Yeah. That is awesome. So we got to catch up with your experience from one kingdom to the other.
Yes.
There's a lot going on. So let's do that right now as soon as they go.
Okay.
Let's see, where are they going with this? And let's,
So when we started,
hold on.
we were going to go get food. And I said, well,
Villains is full online for Tower of Terror. With Finley.
What?
Finley Ride Tower of Terror?
never ridden Tower of Terror.
That'd be
That's an
pretty funny
intense
if your
ride.
brother took
She
her on
likes
her
to
first
drop and rise.
She does, but that's a whole
But this is
series
a little
of
bit
rides
different.
of drops.
It's a
That's
lot
like
more
saying
intense
I
than
like
the Disneyland
Slinky
one
Dog.
too.
I'm ready for
Yeah.
Is it?
Steel Bend.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I agree. I agree.
I think I'd like to be
Especially depending on the profile, the one of 4 sequences.
Tower,
Absolutely.
we might go do Tower.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I need to see this live.
Okay, so they're gonna break away, but if we don't catch up, we'll see you probably tomorrow.
Yes. Okay.
So real quick, Lawrence, before you go, I know a lot going on. Yesterday,
If I don't
or we were at the Magic Kingdom the other day, I should say. So everybody is saying that you guys were hiding in the bear band, looking out the window behind the curtains, and when I walked away, you guys went, "Good, John just left. Go, ditch him."
Nice meeting you. What was your name again?
No, I'm teasing. No, because I kept going, "Oh, you know, where's Lawrence and family? We're waiting for Lawrence and family by the exit."
Scooter Bench.
And it, it just didn't work out. But no, nice to see you again. Worst case, we'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
Worst
Sounds
case.
good. I'm gonna go see my daughter do Tower for the first time.
Nice. Well, that's it.
That'll be
All right. Good to meet you.
I don't know if my kids would even do that. To be honest. No, I'll catch up.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Great meeting
Good to
you.
meet you.
Even though we
Okay.
feel like we know you're ready,
Right?
So-
we do.
Do you want to continue the Muppets conversation, or you want to talk about from kingdom to
I don't
kingdom?
know. I really think that Muppet thing has a lot of.
Hey, we didn't get a picture. Oh no, you were. We didn't get a picture. I'm dumb.
Okay, you want to do the Muppets now?
Okay,
Let's
so
do. Do you want to walk and talk? Let's go do something. and Walk and talk. Yeah, do you have time, USC, Greg?
But
Oh, then let's walk you out
all right.
if you're leaving.
The sun is getting low in the sky, and so keep
Well-
out of here. See ya.
You know me, right?
Okay.
I turned into a pumpkin at about 7 o'clock.
Well, your glass slipper, we got to slip it
That's
on.
right. Size 15 glass
Yeah.
slippers, you know.
It's more like a
You
clog.
like what I said the other day in
Right.
the chat? I was like, he hates the rain, he hates the crowds, he hates it. I was like, so basically
How's
the
it going,
guy named Theme Park Giant hates theme park.
Hates everything in Rome. And I said, I went to
Wait.
Epcot today, it didn't rain, there were no crowds, and I had a great time.
Yeah.
You don't know what you're talking
Isn't it ironic?
about. Right, don't you think?
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
So, I was saying they could bring the fountain over. They could
Well, yeah.
build the Muppets courtyard.
True.
And people be very happy. Or maybe we get a new Muppet thing in that.
Yeah, it's called Rock and Roller Coasters.
I think it's gonna
have more of a family-friendly thing.
But that's, I agree. I agree. I agree.
I'm happy the Muppets are still here, and I'm a roller coaster guy.
Yeah.
As a Muppets fan, it makes me sad because you see in the Facebook groups of people that are like, I can't ride roller coasters, and I love the Muppets, so now I'm sad.
Well, when they move, they're gonna move Muppet Vision 3D back to the Villains building, back there.
Come on
When
now.
they do that,
I knew you were in on this.
Yep. And they'll be able to knock this down and have a walkway
I've
right here.
seen you guys argue about it before, and the minute he heard us talking about it, I saw his face. The life just drained out of John.
So,
this argument again.
in a perfect world, you guys may be onto something. May I just bring up two possibilities why it's not happening? Why would they just not leave it open?
I don't know.
And then two, have you ever heard something called return on investment?
Yes.
Do you really think they would
No.
take the money, Scooter, to demolish it?
This is why I threw in the caveat. Maybe it's an all-new show.
Yeah, it's not going to be an identical. I'm telling you flat out. There's no 0%, and you guys are already on board.
We are more likely to get a new show than they'll just move Muppets over.
But will it be a show?
I would think so. Yeah.
What if it's a dark ride?
That'd be great.
Remember the Muppets Land? USC Greg, you want to take this one? The original Muppets Land that was supposed to come here that effectively became Dick Tracy Land and then never happened but became, nothing. But the Muppets? Oh, take it away.
Supposed
Take
to
it
be a
away.
whole Muppets Land with a dark ride.
Yeah.
Really? Because we had the whole Let's Meet the Muppets show where the Muppets were as tall as me.
They were exactly.
flying children.
Kermit was the
Heads
theme park
4
giant.
times
Yeah.
the size of me.
He's not kidding.
No,
because
that
they
was
needed
terrifying.
they needed more capacity at MGM. So they literally rushed the show in production overnight. And what that meant was just literally walk around characters theme park giant size. Muppets. And that was the show. And it was outdoors, outside. No lighting, poor audio. It was literally like, have a show. And then they built.
Then they moved
it.
Have a show outdoors here.
Wasn't it Mermaid?
Well,
That was Lawrence. Building?
I'm trying to recall.
I think they used that theater.
I'm trying to recall the history. But either way, they had, I think it was the soundstage over there, but I could be wrong.
You might be right. But my dream would be, and this is just something a friend threw out one day, and I was like, that's genius.
Yeah.
So I tell everybody this, but in Epcot, you combine Journey into Imagination and Figment, you bring Dreamfinder back, and the Muppets have a hybrid.
That would be amazing.
The Muppets and Figment teach you about imagination. What better combination?
That would be, and it could be edutainment with a post show.
And that is old school
Epcot. And we could call it
beautiful.
Epcot Center.
But I thought they shortened the ride.
They did.
They did.
Yeah.
40% of Figment exists.
Where you walk through and meet Figment now, that was where like
Literally the turntable. You could see on the ground.
Yeah.
And
So
now
they cut the ride down.
DVC lounge.
Well, the ups.
But it's still a huge building, so you gut it out.
Well, everything's a DVC.
And you do it trackless.
It's all DVC lounge.
Runaway Railway.
Hey,
Well,
you,
see, that's why
I just heard in my head
Star Wars launch
$450 million.
Yeah.
But
I do love that the sign is still. You notice remember the tours? The sign, that original red. You noticed that, right? Do you know that?
What's that?
That red sign back there it's a harken back to the. That's one of the last signs remaining from the old Star Tours, from the tour, backlot tour.
Yeah, that's cool.
Show 'em, John.
Here we go, back and forth, back and forth. Leave it to Scooter to break topic.
Oh, yeah. That's old school MGM stuff.
Yeah, that is.
The red with the black.
Funny red.
Black things on top. Yes, I know what you're talking
Before
about.
they
And the
played
yellow
Little
writing.
But before they destroyed the best ride at all the Walt Disney World, it's a great movie ride.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I already warned Greg.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna talk about
Wait till they make it 2 years from now when they make the Haunted Mansion becomes a DVC lounge.
Oh my God.
You're gonna love it.
Oh boy, here we go.
Really love it.
I was telling
Oh wait, hold on. Curmudgeon Grandpa Scooter.
Oh yeah. I finally did that. Nothing could stop us now.
Oh.
But I got to get us back on track. So,
go ahead. Sorry.
So how much money do you think Theme Park Giant it cost just to duplicate, to literally move what they had at Muppet Vision 3D, to put it to the Flex Space Theater? $250 million?
No.
$150 million?
I told John one day.
$1? What?
One day you're going to be here. We could be sitting right now. Golf cart is going to
No,
go by.
it's not 30. There's no way.
A golf cart's going to go by.
That's probably what Mermaid cost.
Listen, I told you this already.
Yeah.
A golf cart's going to go riding by with a couple cast members, and they're going to have Mortimer and the other guy in the back, like just like the little and they're going to bring it up into the Villains building. They're going to carry it in. They're going to plug it in, move some stuff aside, plug it in. We get it programmed, and we're up and running. Bingo, bango. Next thing you know,
Trying to figure out who Mortimer is.
who is it?
Mikey's first name?
No,
Statler and Waldorf.
Statler and Walder. Yeah, more.
I'm Statler. He's Waldorf. He's
But,
the curmudgeon Grandpa
But I
Scooter.
find it's not going to be. You're plugging in. You're taking a doll and carrying it over there and plugging it in.
I think you could do that for
10 million.
I don't think
No.
Oh yeah, a little more than that.
That's
I don't think 250.
Hey, real quick, Scooter. Are you aware?
Getting into Hagrid.
Hold on.
I wish we would have had this conversation. 'cause
Hold on.
Lawrence agrees with me that they're going to move the Muppets back there.
You said 10 million, right? Just
Yeah.
10 million. Use that as a benchmark.
Yeah, 11.
Are you aware that when Navi River Journey opened, the figure, the shaman, was $8 million for that one figure?
Yeah, but that's
one figure.
That's one of the best audio animatronics
But are we
ever.
rebuilding the animatronics or just moving?
Well, still, even there's a cost. But here's the point of the story. Here's what I'm saying.
I don't think it's...
Return on investment. Regardless, if you don't make a return on your investment, it's lost revenue. So it doesn't. Even if they lost $1, it makes no economic sense. Therefore, it is not returning to Disney's Hollywood Studios.
You're forgetting about the merch too.
But what merch? May I make a point, USC Greg? Have you noticed that the Stage 1 company store is closed?
Okay.
See what I'm saying?
Now, but, you know, that'll reinvigorate it. You know, and then you can sell whole
But
lot.
if they sold merchandise, why would the Stage 1 company store close if it sold Muppets merchandise?
Well, I mean, because you're moving everything around,
there when it's
right?
gonna be a
So
villain.
you got to have your
It's giving everybody an
monsters and
appetizer.
so that's why you had to move Muppets, right? And you have to keep with the theming areas.
I see your point. I'm just saying it all.
Otherwise, you end up with like Disney California Adventure, where it's like all over the place.
Well, how dare I say this? I need water, folks. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Okay.
No, exactly.
Hold on, folks. I'm gonna need a drink of water. Thank you for your patience. This is a hot topic of conversation, folks. I'll be right with you in the chat. Thank you for your patience. Let's get back on track. Like I said, hot topic discussing Muppet Vision 3D. I want to make it clear, John with Fun to Be Free really enjoyed Muppet Vision 3D, and I'm very extremely sad to see it go. I'm just coming from the standpoint of a money's standpoint, meaning it cost them money to do that, to move it, to recreate it. So that's all I'm suggesting. I would love to see it happen, folks, but I just don't see how, because it costs lots of monies. So,
The first thing
Like
they're
you
gonna
said,
build
we're
is
gonna, when they make the announcement, we're going to have some stream. We're going to bring you out here, and we're going to have a big stream and say, and then you're going to have to say on our stream, right, Dad?
What's that?
He's going to have to say on our stream, because after Disney makes an announcement at D23 in a couple years, that
yeah,
you're
but
going to have to say
I
how
need
it
to be
goes.
clear on record. I'm talking about recreating Muppet Vision 3D in the form factor that we experienced it over here at Muppet's Courtyard or in Grand Avenue. That's what I'm saying.
I think either way we would.
But anyways, USC Greg, he's saying the merchandise, and I'm just suggesting, why would they close the Stage 1 company store for years now? Years. There's no merchandise sales. And you're going to say, yeah, but you see people walking around in Muppets merchandise. It is a tiny, minuscule percentage.
A lot of it's like Etsy.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
Okay,
Theme
but
Park Jazz says Etsy.
That goes to your point where they can actually make something.
They could create the market for it.
Right? And then that would.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Just like they're going to make Hall of Presidents. The Hall of Presidents is going to be a Muppet theme.
Oh, stop it.
Oh my God.
Oh, and
this is the company that brought Captain EO back.
Yeah.
but it was a tribute. Hold on.
This is the
It was
company
it was a tribute. Be
So
careful.
they say it's a tribute to Jim Henson.
This is the company that did
We
this.
bring it back.
Oh.
There we go.
That's the company that did that. That makes me cry when I look over there.
I know.
At least you don't have the shirt on today. That's He usually rolls up. He's got a great movie ride. Shirt.
Oh, really?
You just know he's in a movie.
I'm holding out hope. Someday they're going to bring that back, because I know that somewhere, like John Wayne's in a warehouse somewhere. They're gonna
John Wayne. No, I'm sorry to say this, Scooter.
don't think that's
John Wayne has been disassembled many years ago, and he's being utilized in parts all over this resort.
Yeah.
He's hanging out with Johnny.
Spread around.
Exactly.
It's just crazy. do. Sad, very sad.
So-
Well, with Country Bears, and I think it's 2027, Bluey, the Bluey franchise, it's become Bluey's Country Bear Review.
You
So-
might not like that, but I bet it would be very popular.
Yeah, I bet it would.
Yeah, 3-hour line.
Bluey's insanely popular.
I know. Wait if they had something.
They're probably trying to figure out how they can do it.
So I believe Theme Park Giant's headed out towards the guest entrance, the main gate, if you will.
Yes.
So do we need to cover anything before Theme Park Giant exits?
No, I don't think do we. What are you?
Yeah.
You heading out too? Everybody heading out.
Okay.
What are you doing your
So-
outro?
No. We're just on the camera.
Oh.
I just thought it'd be cool to do this.
Well, you got
Why
all
not?
of us on there.
Hello, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. They look like a fun group.
They did.
The best, I was waiting for them to put, you know the big Cementosaurus Rex over at Chester and Hester?
Oh, here we go with this story.
On the final day at Chester and Hester, talking to everybody at Animal Kingdom, because everybody's like, I wonder what's going to be, that's going to be sad to see the dinosaur. Yeah. I said, I hear they're moving it over to over here by Gertie. They're going to move that big giant dinosaur. People thought I was nuts. Oh yeah. But
I didn't realize that was actually like
cement.
full cement.
It's solid.
Yeah, it was solid.
Solid.
Yeah.
Correction, it was solid.
Yes. Yeah.
But I was
So-
telling
I
people
just
that.
always assumed it'd be like a hollow.
No.
80 tons. That was a big giant. Hey, how long did it take you guys to get out of Magic Kingdom?
Don't ask.
Okay. I already
Don't ask. You
I
should.
assumed it wasn't going to be easy.
I basically got home at about 8 o'clock this morning. Probably.
Yeah.
How far do you drive anyway?
But USC Greg, before you leave the gate, we got to talk about the kingdom.
Okay, yeah.
So is this a good time?
Yeah.
Okay, so tell me your experience here.
So coming, I think it's different when you're going from Disneyland to Magic Kingdom, because then you're just straight up comparison of the castle.
Okay.
But the thing is that like, Disneyland, like it's so compact. So if you're doing it in the morning, you can get a lot done, almost everything.
Yeah.
You come to Magic Kingdom,
Yeah.
and then it's pretty much empty at night,
Yeah.
and then you can get everything done here. So I think that's really cool.
Okay.
From, park to park that way.
Now, did you seem to agree with John with Fun to Be Free that Disneyland is very charming?
Yes, I think it's a different vibe. Because like Disneyland is, that's where Walt.
Yeah,
and you can
exactly.
See, I don't know. It's like the spirit of it.
Yeah,
kinda
exactly.
the thing that you feel.
Exactly.
And then when you go to Disney World, like the Magic Kingdom, it's actually like, I don't know. It still feels like, like Roy.
Yeah, exactly. Good way to put it.
It's similar, but it's like different. I don't know.
Bingo. Similar but different.
Yeah.
Where Disneyland's charming and Magic Kingdom is grand,
It is
as I say.
grand. Yeah, but it still feels very similar.
Okay.
Because it's like what Walt would have wanted.
Yeah. It's almost deja vu going to Magic Kingdom.
Yeah, because you walk in like the streets are kind of narrow at Disneyland, and then
Yep.
you come to Magic Kingdom, and then the streets are super wide.
Right. Scale is a lot larger.
So-
That's awesome.
But then most of the stores are very similar. I don't know. Is there a penny arcade at Magic Kingdom?
Well, there was.
There was.
So, yeah.
Okay. So see, that's the thing.
Yeah.
If there was a penny arcade, then it'd be almost identical.
But that's cool. But USC Greg, it was nice to meet you.
Yes.
Thank you for being so fun and neat.
Yeah.
And are we going to catch up with you tomorrow?
You're going to be at another.
Oh, okay. But it was.
Yeah.
It's nice to meet you.
Okay.
Enjoy your
All right,
stay.
Thank you. All right. Have a good one.
Shout out to Theme Park Giant. Yeah.
2 p.m. tomorrow?
2 p.m. 2 p.m. for the Riverboat ROA.
We'll be road dropping over at Magic Kingdom.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right, I'll see you over there. Have a great night, guys.
All right, we'll see you tomorrow.
Bye, everybody.
Okay, so shout out to Theme Park Giant. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer.
Bye,
Link
buddy.
in the description box below. Goodbye, bromance.
Bye, buddy. I hope you find your dad.
Nemo.
That was from. No.
No, I got it wrong. You're right.
That was from Elf.
Yes.
Remember the narwhal?
Yes.
The narwhal.
Yes.
Bye,
buddy. Hope you find your dad. Yeah, you're right.
He floats away on the iceberg.
Yeah.
That's what I feel like every time one of these guys, like when Veep did it, you say goodbye to Zeep 180 that day, and he walked away. Potato Land, and they walked away. Bad. I always picture that scene on the movie where they're like floating away on an iceberg. Bye bye. Yep. All right. So back for the second thing.
Okay, so now should we go to Animal Kingdom?
And we could probably make Kingdom for fireworks too.
And we won't have cellular data interruptions tonight, probably.
No. Well, then again, I don't know. I'm beginning to wonder if it's my Android that's just having issues with the cellular service too.
No. Remember, I have all carriers. I'm seeing the metrics come across.
Yeah. Bad, man. Bad.
Okay, let's get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water.
Yeah, let's do that.
And where would you prefer to head? Rise of the Resistance, Star Tours Adventures Continue, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. What would you prefer?
If you'd like.
Rise. Let's go on Rise.
All right.
I think people would love to experience Rise of the Resistance. But first, we got to head to a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I'm thinking Baseline Tap House.
Here you go. You're right on the way.
All right, folks, we are on Hollywood Boulevard. We're approaching Echo Lake off in the distance behind the landscape, and the big Southern Live Oak, of course, is the fountain at Echo Lake. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you guys from? Tennessee, welcome. Do you ever get to Dollywood?
Yeah.
Oh, I enjoy Dollywood very much. Oh, Scooter, you're into Peavy's? Peavy's Polar Pipeline? Frozen Coca-Cola concoctions. Okay.
Gertie's good. Gertie's is closed, huh?
5:30, I think. So yeah, it's closed by now.
I like that guy though. Look at Gertie.
Her.
Oh, to her. Oh.
Right?
Is it?
Gertie.
Anybody out there in the chat? Is Gertie a male or a female?
Doesn't matter though.
No, it doesn't. But they have good ice cream. That's all I know.
Well, they have pre-packaged ice cream.
Yeah. You mean he doesn't make them, or she doesn't make
Nope.
them? Oh.
They ship them in. It's the outdoor vending cart. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube.
And this boat here too. This is a lot.
The Dockside Diner.
That's a lot of stuff going on there for a
So
quick serve.
real quick, Scooter, why is Dockside Diner closed?
I don't know. Why is that?
I would say because it's past the hours, but have you noticed the low attendance?
Yeah.
So what is our video topic today? Low wait times.
Today's one of those days where the managers walk around. They're like, all right, why don't you guys go ahead and clock out?
Yeah, why don't you take an early release or an ER today?
Who wants to go home early today?
Yeah.
One of those.
We need to come in on our budget.
Now, how does Indiana Jones survive the...
It's so popular, though. The franchise, the IP is very popular. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Come in and say hi. They didn't accept the offer.
You hear that music?
Yeah, it's amazing, huh?
I love it.
The background, the BGM, Fast West Radio.
Can't beat that.
Nope. So we're currently in Echo Lake. We were previously discussing Indiana Jones, the Epic Stunt Spectacular. Why is it here? Because it's very popular. Who doesn't enjoy Indiana Jones, number one, the movie franchise, and the stage show?
But you just figure this with so many cuts, like that thing survives.
Because well, that's a very expensive show. You're making a good point.
Yeah.
Very, very expensive to operate.
Yeah, it is. Pyro and, you know.
Yeah, think about all the disciplines.
The actors, you know, you're paying live actors. That's a different pay scale.
You got to remember, with the pyro comes actually the fire department. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You understand. So there's so many different unions involved in that show.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder why do they keep that going?
My opinion?
Just because it's popular?
Here's my opinion. Because it literally gets people to come into the gate. And once they're in the gate, they generate the revenue as a result of that particular demographic coming to see the show.
Yeah.
That's my opinion. They have the data on it. They have the data since May 1st, '89.
Yeah, and I do enjoy it. I do find myself enjoying it.
And no surprise, Star Tours Adventures Continue is 5 minutes posted.
Wow.
No surprise there.
It's so crazy to me that like this was built way before they even thought about Galaxy's Edge, and that's how this like.
Oh, you're talking about
like how was it
the
not,
disjointing?
Yeah, don't they like? Shouldn't they have tried to connect this?
Yeah, but in my opinion, it all has to do with the electrical infrastructure, the switchgear, the transformers. Here I go again.
Yeah.
That's because that costs the monies, as I say, the infrastructure.
Yeah.
Because there's no return on an investment on the infrastructure, and that's why you got disjointed here at Disney's Hollywood Studios between the Star Wars.
Yeah.
Who knows how much extra it would have cost to bring Star Wars Galaxy's Edge over just to butt up?
Yeah, just to build it in this area right here.
They would have had to bring in a lot of new switchgear, a lot of juice, all the new pipes. When I say pipes, electrical grid. But no, let's go to Baseline Tap House. You don't have to go in. I could go get a cup.
Yeah, you need a pepperoni.
But again, stay tuned, folks, for Rise of the Resistance. John, hello there again.
Hello.
John with Fun to Be Free just needs to get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. And then we'll head over to Star Wars Galaxy's Edge to experience Star Wars Rise of the Resistance. We're here at the Baseline Tap House. We're gonna head inside. And where are all the guests, folks? This is a holiday weekend. Where are all of the guests? Usually, Scooter, a line would be out the door here at Tap House. Literally.
Yeah, I know. I've been here many times to get.
And where are the people?
I know. Epic Universe.
Epic Universe. They're at home because it's expensive to travel these days, probably.
Yeah.
At any rate, we have a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Waka waka. We have success, folks. Excuse me. One moment, folks. I need to put down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K, and I need to double check. I'm not certain what's going on. The gimbal is not charging, and I'm getting a flashing red. That is not a good sign, folks.
Well, I haven't felt like it. That's a good reminder.
Let me switch the battery out, just in case. We're in critical range on the gimbal, folks. Hold on. I don't know why it's not charging. So here's blue. I'm replacing Orange Bird with blue. Orange Bird was showing we had juice on the battery, but I replaced it just in case. Let's see what we have. So
Oh, thank you so much for travel. The travel just gave the whole rundown on Gertie.
Gertie, yeah, so the whole backstory with the short,
Gertie said
the animation.
Gertie's a female dinosaur. She
Right.
was created by Winsor McKay in 1914.
Right.
Great stream.
Right.
That's awesome. Now we know. I didn't realize it was a female. Gertie.
So I don't know, folks. We'll see. Here, I'll pick up Frankenstein 4K or Frank 4K, and I'll give you an update here. What's going on? I'll pop on the camera, in fact. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free. We have our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. We're gonna head over to Star Wars Rise of the Resistance. I'm carrying 3 NPF batteries up with me. The battery that was supposed to be charging the gimbal shows it has a charge, so I switched it out. And the gimbal's still showing a flashing critical red icon, meaning it's drained in juice. It's near dead, the gimbal. So I put on a fresh battery on the battery plate, blue, that I showed you. So keep your fingers crossed, folks, that we juice it up, if you will. In fact, what I'm thinking I should do is actually unplug the streamer phone. Here, let me do this. I'm looking for Scooter. He's behind me, probably. Hold on. I should find Scooter. I don't know where Scooter. Oh, he probably had to go the opposite way, maybe. I don't know. Let me switch the camera view. I don't know where Scoot is. I really don't know. How wonderful is this? I have no idea where Scooter went. Paging Scooter Adventures. I don't know. I really don't know. But I'm near the garbage receptacle. I'm putting the complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water on it. And I'm actually going to unplug one of the cables. You can see it's out of focus there. the cable I unplugged is the streamer phone because I need to put all the juice as much as possible into the gimbal. And I actually, I'm no longer charging Robin. Oh, there's Gouda. I'm no longer charging Robin, Robin is the camera phone on the gimbal. So I'm just charging the actual gimbal right now.
How you doing? Doing good. Fellow streamer. It looks like you're putting juice back in?
Yeah, I'm doing 100% into the gimbal.
Good.
And I'm not streaming not charging the phones.
Is the gimbal starting to go up?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Scooter. This is the first time I've seen that. So anyways, let's go head over to Star Wars Rise of the Resistance. There's a curb here, but Scooter knows.
Yeah.
So stay tuned for Star Wars. I am discombobulated, folks. Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, where we'll have the opportunity to experience, of course, Rise of the Resistance. I feel... Oh, Randy says you had a brief audio change 1819 when you mentioned the gimbal level. So Randy, quick update. When I essentially power cycle, if you will, the cable, unplug the cable, plug it back in, or anything of that nature with the gimbal, the audio will essentially cycle through on Robin. When I say cycle through, it'll go from the bottom internal microphone on the camera phone of Robin, and it'll switch back to the external microphone. It's just the nature of the beast with using this particular gimbal, Randy. So thank you for that update. I really got to check the chat because I feel like I've been not focusing on the chat as much as I should be, because today it was a special occasion. We got to, of course, meet USC Greg. We saw Theme Park Giant and, of course, Lawrence from Park Bros and his family. So that was real nice. So excuse me, folks. Well, I'll try to get caught up with the chat. Floater Mark says, Park Bros. Randy says, I have to get the mop. Just spilled my drink and laughed so hard. Because we're talking back there, Randy. Momoduck says, hi, Park Bros and Theme Park Giant. Randy says, hey, Park Bros and USC Greg. Randy says, that's a great picture like Spider-Man. Oh, you like that one? It was like a standoff, huh, Randy? Fastest Raider says, looks like, oh yeah, there he goes. Fastest Raider says, looks like a standoff. Yeah, it was totally like a spaghetti western. That was going through my mind, Fastest Radio, Randy. And Randy says, yeah, Scooter took you from Epcot to Magic Kingdom. Huh, why is Scooter pulling you from Epcot? Is he keeping Beverly to himself? A baby, Randy. Hey, Scooter, are we going to have weather soon? Randy says, I can hear the Bandero music, Fast Pass. Yeah, exactly. Eastwood. Clint Eastwood.
No, I think actually, Michelle, that was... They don't have the DJ tonight at MK.
No. But I think we're going to have weather soon here. It's starting to rain right now.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking we should get indoors as soon as possible.
Yeah, but I have a feeling it might be an issue when we come out. We should probably look at how big that thing is on the radar.
So, but let's commit to Rise because we haven't done anything yet today.
Yeah, I know. That's true. Guy got thrown off Tower Terrace.
Randy says, I can hear the Bandera music, Fast Pass. Randy says, it's Tech Talk. This is awesome. Thank you for enjoying, everyone. Thank you for your patience while we talk tech. 55 minutes for Rise of the Resistance. So we're thinking we're going to head to the single rider entrance here on Rise of the Resistance. And Fast Pass Radio back in the chat. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Fast Pass Radio says, live from Hollywood Studios, it's a battle of the rigs. Streamers flexing gear like it's the fast and focused. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John, the real star of the show. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Again, Fast Pass Radio says, live from Hollywood Studios, it's the battle of the rigs. Streamers flexing gear like it's the fast and the focused. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John, the real star of the show. Thank you. That was well done. Oh no, it's closed for lightning. Oh no, how embarrassing is this? So single rider queue on Rise of the Resistance appears to be closed due to lightning in the area, folks.
All right, so that's that.
Well, strike two?
Yeah.
Strike two here at Hollywood Studios. So where do you want to go? Do you want to do the Falcon or do you want to go back to Star Tours? What do you want?
How long is Falcon?
Walk on, but it's a single rider with steps.
I'm a good pilot, you know. Last time I went on there, I got 3 of those things.
Yeah, but hold on. You know the single rider has steps, right?
Single rider has steps?
Yeah.
Oh. How much is the regular one?
I don't know, but we could go check it out.
It can't be that bad today, could it?
No, but it could be 20 minutes posted, 30 minutes, probably somewhere in that time frame is be my guess. Randy says, it is like a bodybuilding contest. They all come out on the stage and flex. Yeah, exactly, Randy. So Frankenstein 4K is the most handsome of all. Fast Radio is laughing and crying. Oh, and Purple, is it Purple Assure? Purple Assure, 1202. Purple Assure, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Purple Assure, 1202. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. I'm. Hold on one moment. Purple Assure, 12. Yeah, Scooter's going to check the radar. But real quick, I can come back to the chat. Purple Assure with 1202 says, hi, Lawrence with Purple Hearts. So we're really backed up in the chat. But welcome to the channel, Purple Assure. I feel like I'm all over the road here right now. Randy says, do the little rigs use bronzer? Yeah, bodybuilder bronzer, Randy. Look at you.
What we have coming is probably going to end the night.
Did you hear what Scooter said? What we have coming is probably going to end the night.
Right, you see right here with a blue dot.
Okay.
Watch the last couple frames.
Yeah.
It's coming, but look what's behind it.
Yeah, oh boy.
When that gets here, the bottom of it's all the way down in almost near Bradenton, which is, you know, that's a big one. That's going to rain till 11 o'clock.
Okay, well then let's hit at least one attraction.
All right.
Let's hit something at least.
Yeah.
So let's get going here.
I just wanted to get an idea of what it
yeah,
look like.
Not looking good, folks.
No. News, traffic, and weather. News, traffic, and weather.
What do you want to take, the low road or the high road?
What, there's an option?
Well, go through the marketplace. It's a different elevation.
Yeah.
But you got to remember, you have to go down the ramp on the other side if we go up.
Yeah. All right. I don't mind ramp.
Reddy says, welcome in. Purple. Mama X says, hi, Purple. Assure. And Florida Mark says, hi, at Purple Assure 1202. Fastest Radio says, like I tell my son, it's gone live with it. What about?
Tell you a little story about, you see how some of those rocks, the upper rocks right there, see how they have a blue tint to them? Look on your screen. You see it in your camera.
No, I see what you're saying.
Has a blue tint?
Yeah.
When your eyes look at something very far away, your eyes naturally, it puts a blue film in front of it for real distance. And when they created those, they made them with a blue tint to fool your eyes into thinking they're very far away.
Bingo.
Yeah.
Bingo, bango.
Yeah.
And real quick, I wanted to mention that the color palette here in Florida is different from Star Wars Galaxy's Edge at Disneyland in California.
Oh, it is?
Yep.
Oh.
They're similar, but different.
But yet it's almost the same blueprint.
Well, because remember, the sun temperature is different here.
Oh.
When I say sun temperature, not the physical temperature, but the color of the sun with the atmosphere, it's brighter, more intense, that's what I'm trying to say. So, very similar colors, but they are different, folks. Different in the color palette.
But they essentially are the same blueprint, though, when they design.
Yeah, they're identical, with exception that Disneyland has 3 entrances and exits, where this has 2.
Oh, okay.
Where they have Figueroa here, and Disneyland does not. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But otherwise, identical. Randy says, even Theme Park Giant, once in on the action, he's using his umbrella to stream from MGM. Randy, he wants in, huh? Fastest Radio says, LOL. Purple Assure says, 1202 says, bye, Lauren, see you on Living in Diz. Thank you for being here, Purple Assure. Randy says, you always seem to walk Theme Park Giant out of the parks like Scooter, you park hopper. Yeah, exactly, Randy. I have to hold his hand, Randy. Florida Mark, of course, an emoji icon smiling. Randy says, the money's TPG in Scooter. Yes, exactly, Randy. Fastest Radio says, Muppets movie ride. Wouldn't it be cool? Randy says, how about we take Scooter on Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway? I think it would be cool, but well, maybe hope. I was gonna say, I don't know if I'll convince him, but we'll try. I'll try to convince him, Randy. I said, let's do at least one attraction before the weather, but maybe we'll get over there. Maybe it'll be a short wait. You never know. Randy, I got the water. Thank you. And Fast Radio back in the chat. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. So here we go. Fast Radio says, live at Hollywood Studios, theme park giant and Scooter arguing with John over Muppet Vision's return. Felt is flying. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John before someone throws a penguin. I like that. Felt is flying because very much, reminiscent of a Muppet. It's not quite a mop and it's not quite a puppet, Fast Radio. And the penguins are flying. I love it. Live at Hollywood Studios, theme park giant and Scooter arguing with John over Muppet Vision's return. Felt is flying. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John before someone throws a penguin. Disney Baker says, raining in Poinciana. Oh, yeah, it's going to be raining here. It's going to be raining men, the Disney Baker soon. Reddy says, thanks, the Disney Baker. The Puente 5. The Puente 5, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. The Puente 5 says, whoa, just logged in. Is that USC Greg with you? It is the Puente 5. Are you lifelong friends? Welcome to the channel, The Puente 5. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the... We're live on YouTube. Come say hi. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. But The Puente 5, welcome to the channel. Off on to the right-hand side, we have a 20-minute wait time for Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run. Lightning Lane in the middle and Single Rider off to the left. Scooter, only 20 minutes. Only 20 minutes.
Hey, man.
Do you want to do it?
I don't know. What do you think?
Or do you want to do... Hello there, come say hi. Or we could join you in the queue.
What do you think?
Or do you want to go on Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway?
What's the time for that?
We could double check. You want me to check? I feel like the odd couple here, folks.
We could probably, Mickey and Minnie might probably be more practical.
I would prefer to experience Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway with you.
Yeah, we can do it.
Very much so. But let's look. 35. So 35 minutes.
I just have to plug this in real quick. All my stuff is going dead at the same time.
You too?
Yeah. It's been a challenge this weekend for the streaming for me.
From a technical standpoint?
Yeah. All right. Here we go. All right.
Let's go through Toy Story Land then.
Okay.
So we get a little tour today.
Yeah.
At the very least.
That works.
So stay tuned, folks. Plan change as always. We're going to head over to Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway because Scoot Adventure's only been on it once, I believe, right?
Oh, yeah, only one time.
Only one time. John with Fun to Be Free has not experienced Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway with Scoot Adventures, so that's going to be a real treat, folks. Randy says, welcome in, Puente 5. Mama Duck says, hi at Puente 5. Yes, it is USC Greg.
Michelle liked it.
Yeah.
But she doesn't know.
Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you guys from?
Brazil.
Oh, welcome. Welcome. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. You could scan. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Randy says, nice meeting you, USC Greg. Floatermark says, are John and Frankie videoing in 4K or are they taking 30 pictures per second? Where will they go next? Will Frankie pilot Smuggler's Run? Maybe Star Tours? Floatermark, I stepped in on that. Let me pop up the subscribe banner. And we'll start it again. Floatermark says, are John and Frankie videoing in 4K or are they taking 30 pictures per second? Where will they go next? Will Frankie pilot Smuggler's Run? Maybe Star Tours? Will John get interrogated on Rise of the Resistance for refusing the Beverly? Stay tuned and find out. Please like, comment, and subscribe. Well, thank you, Floatermark. So, we should get going though, huh?
Yeah.
Because the weather's coming.
But they have another show coming up?
Yeah, they'll have it, most likely, as long as there's not lightning in the area. But why was Rise closed?
Yeah, I don't get it.
So, it could be the people are just waiting there, and then they'll do the announcement saying canceled.
It was like last night. I hear that crowd when they made the announcement.
Angry people. Angry
They
people.
turned on him. Yeah, that got ugly. I was like, wow.
Could you imagine if I got canceled?
Oh my goodness.
The line down at City Hall.
Yeah.
Wow.
That would have been a lot of. I wouldn't want to work a complaint number this morning.
Right, but you know their policy is just like inclement weather. Sorry,
Yeah,
folks.
that's it. Nothing they can do. But I wonder what that delay was. It might have been a glitch in the programming. Or...
No, my opinion. Do you see the lightning right before?
Oh.
Because there was literally weather, like in the radius, and they had to make sure that it was not going to be.
And they can't activate everything like.
They need, yeah, they can't be lightning in the area.
Yeah.
They have the 10-mile radius or whatever. So they double checked, and then when they showed that it wasn't in the radius or whatever, or it was safe, then they give it all clear.
Yeah, gotcha.
Because lightning and pyro don't mix.
No, they do not.
Remember, safety, safety, safety.
All it takes one little spark.
One little spark
Oh yeah.
of
They should
inspiration.
make a song about that.
The Disney Baker says, Francisco, that's a fun name to say. The Disney Baker says, everyone is at MK tomorrow. I think you're right, the Disney Baker. The Disney Baker says, pack your lunch. We could eat on Tom Sawyer's Island. That'd be cool. And Daily Disney Dreamer, I do believe Daily Disney Dreamer is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Daily Disney Dreamer. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. But the Daily Disney Dreamer says, yes, right. As it turns out, I'm sorry, Daily Disney Dreamer. The single rider line was closed. And John with Fun to Be Free and Scoot Adventures is like the odd couple. We just can't, decide on things. But now we're headed to Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway.
Yes.
Thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing, Daily Disney Dreamer. Floater Mark says, rise it is. Sorry, Floater Mark, sorry. The Pointe 5 says, so cool. Glad the rain has gone away for now at Hollywood Studios. I don't know about that. I think it's coming in, the Pointe 5. The Disney Baker says, it's raining right now, the Pointe 5. The Disney Baker says, I would love it when they gave me an ER. Yeah, he's talking about early release, getting out of work early, working for Disney, if you will. Oh, quick update, folks. The gimbal, the flashing red critical battery level has now turned to a lime green flashing. So it's not bad. We're online. We're gonna survive, I think. We're putting maximum juice, maximum battery life into the gimbal right now. Fastest Radio says did someone say BGM? Got it, Fastest Radio. Michelle, oh hold on, the chat just rolled and jumped as I just said that. Brrr. I'm trying to find where we are. And Michelle Ploss, P-L-O-S-S, Michelle Ploss. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Michelle Ploss says, you have enough water, Scooter? Yeah, you saw that big jug? 1 gallon jug, Michelle Ploss? Excuse me. Excuse me, folks. Maybe I'll get a drink of water up ahead. Randy says they are all recovering from the great party Thursday and Friday. Yeah, the fireworks are at Magic Kingdom. You're right, Randy. Oh, Park Bros. Lawrence again. Nice to see you. So where are you guys headed?
Well, my family is some of them are in Villains.
Okay.
Some of them are in Frozen.
Okay.
So I'm just walking until they finish.
Okay, well, we won't hold you up then.
Okay. All right.
But we're probably going to head out if the rain's coming. It's not looking good.
No, I know.
On where you are.
I know. Well, we're prepared just in case.
Okay. Okay, shout out to Livin' in Diz and Park Bros. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. That's Lawrence from Park Bros.
Live every day at 2 o'clock. Appreciate it.
Okay, we'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow.
Tomorrow I'll be at
Okay, yeah, we'll be at MK, so and then you're going home.
Yeah, Monday. And then I'll be back 19th
Yeah.
Yeah, my test track preview will be the 19th, and then parade on the 20th.
Yeah.
Can't miss that.
That's going to be interesting, to say the least.
Yeah, we're all going to be fighting for signal that.
You missed after you walked away. We had the big debate with right out, talking about where they're going to move Muppets, if they're going to move Muppets 3D.
Yep.
And me and you were in the belief that it's going to be moved. And I said, where's Lawrence right now for this debate? We need him right now.
I just said it to the chat. I said,
John's a firm believer. They're going to have him. He'll fight you to death.
the problem is there's no queue for that.
Right.
You missed the pre-show.
Yeah, that's it.
But
so it has a pretty big lobby in that ride now, but I was thinking about Mermaid has a big lobby, but they could probably do something they want.
There's something.
But
We'll see.
I have a feeling they're going to do it. It's not going to be that much money to bring everything over there and plug it in. And
Oh my. Oh my.
We should put some bets out on on our
Scooter,
Discord.
Star Wars Galaxy Edge was $1 billion. And you're going to say, I know, but that's not the actual, interior show.
Yeah.
And I'll say, I know it doesn't compare, but I'm just saying things are so expensive these days.
It's a projector movie. It's a projector. Move the projector, move the three animatronics. We're good to
It's not a bed sheet hanging on a wall, Scooter.
I know.
You got to pack up all those penguins.
Yeah.
In the orchestra.
We could catapult them.
Yep, good.
We could have Muppets eating Muppets. It's not quite a mop. It's not quite a Muppet. It's
Like
a
that-
puppet.
that-
It's
that-
a
when-
Muppet.
When Disney makes the announcement that they're going to do that, we're going to have one heck of a live stream, all of us.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And you're going to be eating crow. That's the one time you'll ever eat crow. Because usually he's able to sway me on everything, but this one I'm a firm believer. I think it's going to happen.
Oh my.
We're just putting it out there in the atmosphere.
Wishful thinking.
Thank you. John,
Take care.
Always good
nice
to
to
see
see
ya.
you, Lawrence. Bye bye. Like, comment, subscribe. Park Bros and Living in Diz. Support your local live streamer.
He's awesome.
So much fun.
I love that he agrees with me too about the Muppets.
Yeah. Ganging up on me.
Once somebody's in Scooter's corner.
Jeez.
Usually it's you and Randy ganging up on me. I actually have allies now.
Randy says it's been the 2 and Wild and Crazy Guy show. Yeah, exactly. Again, I want to be Steve Martin with an arrow through my head, Randy. Florida Mark says Smugglers has an elevator. I know it does, Florida Mark. I know.
We're more like the two.
Florida Mark, you missed what I was trying to do, Florida Mark. I was trying to get Scooter, Mickey, and Minnie's. That's the whole plan. Because I had to, break him in, very, very, delicately and gently to get him over to Mickey and Minnie's.
Yeah,
so it worked.
Mickey and Minnie's it is. That's
Mary and the Move, Mary and the Move, if Mary and the Move is available, she'll pop in the chat and go, yeah, John got me on Supreme Scream at Knott's Berry Farm. That way.
Mickey and Minnie's is the next stop.
Geo the Duck says hi with the hand waving. Duck, welcome in, welcome back, Geo the Duck. Randy says 20 minutes for Falcon. Thank you, Randy. Randy says, no, it's a different blueprint. It looks the same, but things are in opposite ends. Pay attention. Difference in colors, it isn't. No, identical layout, but slight differences in color palette and slight differences in the entrance and exit, Randy.
One of these days, before they remove this, I want me and you got to go in there because I have a couple questions about a couple exhibits.
One Man's Dream?
Yeah.
Okay. We should do that offline because the cellular data reception in there, not good.
Horrible.
Not good.
But like the main street in there, is that Main Street here or Main Street there?
No, that's Disneyland. That's the model. That's the original model from Disneyland.
Now the model of the park, that's on an angle. It's kind of towards the back.
That's the 50th model.
Oh, all
that
right.
was at
That's
Disneyland
not
during the
original.
50th.
Oh.
Not original.
I got you.
That was in the theater where Great Moments with Mr.
But
Lincoln
the Main
was.
Street one is the original
That's
model.
the original one.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Like Walt, had
Like
one
Walt.
of that.
Walt saw that, yeah.
Wow.
So, Scooter, keep rolling. I'll catch up. I'm just going to get a drink of water.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to head over here to get a quick drink of water. We're going to catch up with Scooter. Hold on a second, folks. Thanks for your patience. Okay, I'll be right with you. Hold on a second, folks. Enjoy views of, I don't know what you're pointing at. Okay, let's get back on track. Let's get back to the chat. 1900 says, good evening, John. If you're in Magic Kingdom today, what would react when the Festival of Fantasy Parade's totally canceled, even though the rainy day cavalcade has been rained out, which it did? I guess I'd react like the other day. We just go, yay, we get the Rainy Day Cavalcade. Le Mans Gray, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Le Mans Gray here. Le Mans Gray says, hi, John, have fun to be free. Well, hello there, Le Mans Gray. Thank you for joining us. Le Mans Gray, is you as confused as I am? Because the thumbnail said Epcot. So Scooter Adventures convinced John with Fun to be Free to come over to Disney's Hollywood Studios because Theme Park Giant and Park Bros was here along with USC Greg. So we caught up with them. And now we're headed over, I hope, to Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Randy says, hey, 1900 in Le Mans. Le Mans Gray says, hi at Randy. Randy says, 35 for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Thank you, Randy. Yeah, Randy says, come on, Scooter. For me, sad face. And Randy says, you missed all the fun, Le Mans. It's been a hoot with John and Frankie and Scooter. It sure has, Randy. Chris says, oh, I would love to experience Runaway Railway, and there's a wheelchair or scooter transfer in the attraction. Thank you, Chris. Chris says, 4 Scooter Adventures. I'm looking to see where we are in the chat. Hold on one moment. Still trying to catch up. Oh, and Marianne Crawford. I do believe Marianne Crawford is a new subscriber to Fun to be Free. Hello there, Marianne Crawford. Marianne Crawford says, I love watching your channel and have subscribed. I was impressed with the way you commented and your backstory. The 4th of July stream was wonderful, so thank you for all you do. Well, thank you, Marianne Crawford. I appreciate that. And let me pop up onto the screen here, Marianne Crawford, and say hi for a moment. Oh, hello there, Marianne Crawford. It's nice to meet you. I'm John with Fun to be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, but I'm sure you're already aware of that. At any rate, I appreciate that, Marianne Crawford. Thank you for joining us from, of course, Magic Kingdom for the 4th of July fireworks today. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic again. We're trying to catch up with Scoot Adventures, so let me flip the camera here. Hold on. Nice to see you, Marianne Crawford. But again, very nice. Marianne Crawford says, I love watching your channel and have subscribed. I was impressed with the way you commented and your backstory. The 4th of July stream was wonderful, so thank you for all you do. Thank you for being here, Marianne Crawford. I appreciate that. And Randy says, welcome in, Marianne. Thanks for subscribing. Marianne Moose says, thank you, Marianne Crawford. Fast House Radio says, lightning and pyro do mix. That's the problem. Yeah, bang, bang. Ding, ding, ding with the trolley. Le Mans Gray says that, Randy, I'll rewatch this after the live stream. Yeah, it's a must-see, I think, Le Mans Gray. Especially a Theme Park Giant and, of course, Park Bros, Lawrence. Randy says it's hilarious, Le Mans. And Daily Disney Dreamer says, been a subscriber to your channel for a while, but just changed my username. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you for the update, Daily Disney Dreamer. And Super Chat, I just received a Super Chat in the amount of $4.99 from USC Greg. Oh boy, we just met, or we had the opportunity to meet USC Greg. So I just got a Super Chat in the amount of $4.99 from USC Greg. Thank you, Greg. I appreciate that. It was nice meeting you. USC Greg says, great meeting you in person. Hope you stay dry tonight. Thank you for being here. Thank you for, being on camera. Thank you for being so awesome and playing along, USC Greg. And again, thank you for the Super Chat. It was very nice to meet you as well. But again, shout out to USC Greg for the Super Chat of $4.99. Thanks, Greg. USC Greg. Very nice to meet you as well. Dead Disney Baker says, hello, Fast Radio. Randy says, awesome. It was nice meeting you, Greg. Mary the Moose says, thank you. Great to meet you. And Chris says, thanks for the Super Chat, USC Greg. Dead Disney Baker says, thank you at USC Greg. USC Greg with a big thumbs up or a nice work, pal. Thank you again, USC Greg. Dead Disney Baker says, hello, Mary. I'm home safely. Nice to hear, Dead Disney Baker. Thank you for the update. Mary the Moose says, great at the Disney Baker. Mary the Moose says, I'm glad Scooter and John will cut out early to get home safely, too. Awesome, Mary the Moose. And the Disney Baker says, many storms are a-brewing here at the Disney Bakery. So, is that what you're calling the old homestead, the Disney Baker? Randy says, I agree, Mary. Geo the Duck says, like Doug and squirrels. I heard Beverly, and my gag reflex went into overdrive. Yeah, I know, Geo the Duck. Yeah, try the Beverly. It's delicious. Not so much, as I'd say. Randy says, hey, Geo. And Fast Radio says, people have cared more about Muppets before it was removed. If they had, it might have stayed. I really liked the show, but every time I went, the theater was nearly empty. That's a good point, Fast Radio. It's all about the clicks. When I say clicks, the turnstile clicks. So if they had more attendance, more people, more guests at Muppet Vision 3D over these many years, it never would have closed, I think. But yeah, I guess people just, you know, they had a difference of opinion. Good point, Fast Fast Radio. Randy says, you finest Scooter, you're great. Hold on, the chat roll that jumped. Where are we? I'm looking. Where are we in the chat? Randy says, you find Scooter, you're great at that, senor. Probably finding Scooter, I'm good at it. I think that's what Randy says. And Jordy Blythe Blythe, JB. Jordy Blythe Blythe, JB. Jordy Blythe Blythe, JB. I believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Jordy Blythe Blythe, JB. Says, hi John at Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Jordy. Welcome to the channel. We go live. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now.
Oh, that's cool.
Again, Jordy Blythe Blythe says, hi John at Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Jordy. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But welcome to the channel, Jordy. Randy says, I like it a lot. Thank you, Randy.
You feel the temperature drop, right?
Yeah, it's dropped. Massive drop.
Yeah, like at this big rain.
It went like this. It was warm and humid, and it went. And then now it's not cold, but it's like 72 degrees out here.
Well, we saw on the radars here.
Yeah. So, Randy says, welcome in, Jordy. The Disney Baker says, TTFN, sitting down for a submarine sandwich from Wawa, not a paid advertisement of the Fun to Be Free channel. Well, not yet. Okay. I hope you're enjoying the Disney Baker. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy. Randy says, have a great evening at the Disney Baker. And Bart Vader back in the chat, welcome in, welcome back. Says, good evening from Belgium. Nice to see you, Bart Vader. Stay tuned for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Randy says, John and Frankie just convinced Scooter to hop aboard Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, just like John convinces Mary to ride roller coasters with charm, snacks, and zero room for negotiation. Nothing could stop us now. Not runaway trains, not animated chaos, and definitely not Scooter trying to convince John to drink Beverly mid-ride. The odd couple is officially on the move, and the tracks aren't ready for this trio in glorious 4K. Look at Randy go. Well done, Randy. Is Mary the Move paying attention? But Brett Knutson, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Brett Knutson here. Brett Knutson says, good evening, John. Well, hello there, Brett. Thank you for joining us. Stay tuned for Mick and Min. And Randy says, smash that like button harder than Goofy hits the brakes. And stay tuned because with John and Frankie and Scooter, the next stop is off the rails in the best this way. Thank you, Randy. Again, Randy says, smash that like button harder than Goofy hits the brakes. And stay tuned because John with Frankie and Scooter, the next stop is off the rails in the best this way. Thank you, Randy. Mary the Move says, cool, 23 likes to 200. All right. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. Mary the Move says, we only need 23 likes to get to 200 likes today. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1 once we get to the number 1. I need everybody to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now, unless, of course, you're already done. So let's go, because we need to get to our goal of 200 likes today. Thank you, Mary the Move. Randy says, welcome in, Bart. Or Brett, probably. Hey, Brett. Brett Knutson, probably, Randy. And Bart Vader. That's what it is. It's Bart Vader and Brett Knutson, I think Randy's talking about. 1900 says, I'm having some popcorn, which reminds me I had popcorn in Disney's Hollywood Studios when meeting you there in the chat. Thank you for the update there at 1900. Stephen J. Let's see here. Oh, is Stephen J. I was reading the chat here because I saw Steve Lossy. But let's see this. Stephen J. Good afternoon. My friend just wanted to say hi. Changed name, old name was Steve Lossy, and put my German Shepherd as picture. Okay, so Stephen J. is a previous viewer of Fun to Be Free. He changed his handle, I think. So welcome back, Stephen J. We're currently here at Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Thank you for being here. Mary the Move says, loves me. Hold on, the chat shows. Where are we in the chat? Mary the Move says, loves me some Chubby time. Stay tuned, Mary the Move. Brett Newton says, hello, Randy. Mystic Parks, welcome in, welcome back. Mystic Parks says, that Fun to Be Free, great stream last night, and congrats on the 220 new subs. Well, thank you, Mystic Parks, Eric. Shout out to Mystic Parks, like, comment, subscribe. Check out Mystic Parks once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes. Once it's over, like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. But again, Mystic Parks says, that Fun to Be Free, great stream last night, and congrats on the 220 new subs. Well, thank you, Mystic Parks. So Eric, I wanted to say, you probably heard me say that last night and during this stream as well, but the cellular data reception over at Magic Kingdom in the hub last night, not good. So the AT&T, when I say is usually the best, it went bonk. The Verizon, bonk. The only thing that kept us online last night in the hub was T-Mobile, just barely. The bit rate was so bad. We just kept getting weak reception after weak reception after weak reception. The attendance, the crowds were so jam-packed. I guess the carriers couldn't keep up with the amount of people in such a small condensed space, Eric. But the Wi-Fi couldn't log on. It wouldn't let me log on at all. It just was gone, wiped. So that was a quick update, Eric. We just kept getting over and over again weak reception. But we got the stream out. I don't know about the other streamers. Maybe they were relying on Wi-Fi, maybe near Main Street USA. I don't know. The Wi-Fi, around the Main Street USA buildings, probably they got out just a little bit, maybe. But where I was, there was just no Wi-Fi. Randy says welcome in, Stephen. Randy says welcome in, Mystic Parks. And Chris says nothing can stop us now. I'll tell you, Mystic Parks says that, Randy. Always a pleasure. Yes, sir.
We're on YouTube Live.
Yes, sir. We're live right now.
What is it?
One moment. Can you scan that? Yeah, that's me right there. And then Scooter Adventures. Oh, we're getting a weak reception now, folks. Hold on. 1900 says, Jordy Blythe Blythe sounds like a tongue twister. It is 1900. Chris says, now we're heading down the open highway, and we're glad that it's going my way. Everything is just so peachy. Thank you, Chris.
How is your signal in here?
Goofy Jim R. Oh, welcome in, welcome back.
Did your signal hold up in here?
Yeah, the signal's bad here.
Yeah, I'm dropping.
Normally, it's tolerable here.
Not lately.
Yeah, not lately.
Make sure we cover all food, dry, any drink. Thank you so much for joining us for the premiere of Perfect Picnic.
Oh, and Goofy Jim R says, hi, John, just down over the wall from you, sitting here from our bit. Great stream. Oh, so Goofy Jim R probably is here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, Scuda.
Who?
Goofy Jim R. We saw him, we met him before here at Mick and Min. It was probably like, I don't know, 2 months ago? Yeah. So he's probably here. Oh, the gimbal head was probably face tracking me. I'm not sure why it was face tracking me. It was probably all over the road. I didn't look. I don't know why or how the face tracker turned on. Randy says, welcome in, Goofy. Goofy Jim R says, hi, Scuda.
What's that?
Goofy Jim R says, hi, Scuda.
What's up, Goofy? Good to hear from you.
Goofy Jim R says, hi, Randy. 1900 says, notice the singing someone entering Runamuck Park, the start of the ride. That's right, 1900. Goofy Jim R says, guess I should watch more closely. Crack my head off the cement wall. Oh, no. You okay, Goofy Jim R? Are you here with your family? Mary the Move says, I love that sun at double 19. Where are we in the chat here? Mary the Move says, I love everything about this attraction. I concur with Mary the Move on that. Randy says, is the gimbal doing okay? How are the John levels? Gimbal's fine, Randy. We're online. John levels, we're fine, Randy. Everything's fine. Fastest Radio says, tells you no one has T-Mobile, John. I guess so. And Xavian Gunn, that's Xavian I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Xavian Gunn. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Xavian Gunn says, hey, welcome to the channel, Xavian Gunn. Randy says, Mary, I prefer the queue at Disneyland. And Randy says, yeah, I prefer the queue at Disneyland. 1900 says, before the bump, they sound like nothing can stop us now. I don't know how. We're in too many travels. No, I don't think it says that, 1900. Randy says, still holding good right now in the queue. Okay, Randy, but the weak reception was not good. That was uncommon right there. Mystic Park says, "The fun to be free." That's wild. Yeah, exactly. So Eric, yeah, it is. It was a packed house last night. I was so jam-packed that I couldn't move outside my little 3-foot square radius. I had people locking me in with backpacks in front of me. I just couldn't move. I tried or attempted to essentially move to a better spot for reception. No dice, Eric. So again, the cellular data reception, no bueno last night with all those people there. Wow. Goofy Jim R says, yes, back in April. So it's back in April, okay. So May, June, so just over 2 months, maybe? Could be around 2 months. Thank you for the update, Goofy Jim R. Mystic Park says, I'm working on something for reception. I'll let you know. Okay, cool. Thanks for the update, Eric. Goofy Jim R says, yeah, they are in Little Mermaid. Thank you, Goofy Jim R. And 1900 says, at Savvy again, welcome in. Thank you, 1900. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Where are you guys from? Illinois? Do you want to say hi on camera? Oh, okay. I got all excited. So do you miss great movie ride coming in this building, Scooter?
Breaks my heart every time. I remember the ruby red slipper used to be on display out here?
Yeah, right in here somewhere.
Yeah, pretty much right.
Randy says, yeah, I saw the data came up late, but the buffer health was extremely low. I see, Randy, thanks. 1900 says, bad signal when you're surrounded by the huge crowd that you can't move in an inch, huh? Yeah, exactly, 1900.
Yeah, we're here in the park all the time. So we have Disney. Oh, really? Yeah, oh, yeah. He gets to come every day. I get to come once a week. And my girlfriend comes over. Yeah, every day he's here at 2 o'clock. Where are you guys from? Good? Everything going with me? When is it? Did it come up yet or still happening? How do you do? Everything good? Great job, though. Costumes?
Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube. I know you're like, whoa, what's going on here? Chris says, don't make it in time for Fantasm. We don't know. Stay tuned and find out. Chris says because Disney's Hollywood Studios closes at 9 p.m., but we have weather. Oh, I do believe we have another new subscriber, Computer Convenience. Computer Convenience. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Computer Convenience says, do you do anything to boost Wi-Fi so it doesn't cut off in a queue? As it turns out at the moment, Computer Convenience, I do not. I don't have any mobile hardware that offers a boost to the Disney Parks Wi-Fi. But you probably heard me talking about I have AT&T, T-Mobile, and Verizon along with the Disney Parks Wi-Fi. So 4 sources of data upload. But at the moment, I have no device that uploads, or I should say, boosts the Wi-Fi signal. But I'm looking into some items, if you will. Thank you for subscribing. Do you have any suggestions for a Wi-Fi boost here in the parks by any chance? Random name, I do believe going to be free as well. A random name says, OMG, how funny, my friend Tyler's at that very Disney location right now. Maybe you'll run into him. Possibly random name. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. We're here at Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Random name. Randy says, welcome in computer, welcome in random. Randy says, you're good. Thank you, Randy. So real quick, folks, we had a black screen. I refreshed the audio and video for, of course, trying to get the audio in sync with the video. Generally speaking, when we encounter some weak receptions, it may decouple the audio. So I just want to ensure that everything is in sync before we experience this attraction. Chris says, yeah, check your battery levels before we get to Fantasmic after we disembark from Runaway Railway. I don't know if that's going to happen tonight, Chris. We got major weather coming our way. Really bad storm, I think.
A lot of stuff in Hollywood Studios.
Well, beautiful day for a picnic. Yep, we're off to the car. See you all later. Oh, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you lady.
Who, me?
Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
Yeah, sure, Goofy.
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
What is the matter with this thing? We're gonna go on a train ride. Stop crying. What on? Me!
No, look at Scooter go.
Where's it gonna go? Give it just a second. We have to wait our turn.
The funny thing about it, there's a couple of people. There's a girls' competition of some kind, like just cheerleading, like small girls. Imagine if all those extra families weren't in town for that.
Yeah, exactly. This place would be a ghost town.
Oh my God. I didn't realize that there was that extra element of that organized.
Yeah. That's why we're
thing,
seeing Texas and Louisiana and Alabama.
Yeah, exactly. But if that element wasn't here, it's bad.
Yeah.
You know?
It'd be you and me in this park.
And Mickey. Yep.
So,
who did this? Disney Entertainment or Disney WDI?
This is Walt Disney Imagineering. Generally speaking, all attractions are WDI. and then entertainment depending, but most of them are entertainment.
Villains and
Yeah.
Mermaid.
So 2 different divisions, 2 different subsidiaries. You know, WDI out of Glendale, you know, entertainment based here.
I guess they did do a good job on this.
Oh, all of a sudden, Scooter goes, oh, I guess they did do a good job on this.
Look around.
Look at the pre-show. Look at what just happened with this effect.
The whole
You're
world
walking through the screen.
Yep, it just blew up, the whole thing.
Well, you cut under your finger. No splitting.
Thank you for making the magic. 2 trains, 1900. We're approaching Runaway Park, where we're going to meet Goofy, the engineer on the locomotive, 1900. Ba 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 ba.
I actually have good signal in here.
Yeah, but not back there. Let me check. 1%. I got 1% on AT&T right now.
Really?
Really?
How come I'm showing out of 10,000?
Well, let me show you what I'm suggesting. My metrics is showing how it breaks it up in percentages, but the bit rate overall, because I'm channel bonding, I can't break the bit rate out. You see what I'm saying? But you've got to remember, your bit rate is way lower than my bit rate. See what I'm saying? Because I'm pushing way more data because 4K.
I'm going to be wrapping up soon. I'm at 16% and I can't pull up.
Can't pull up, yeah, okay. Hey, Maverick, pull up.
Yeah, not helping. We're right to the side of the mountain.
Hola pasajeros, durante nuestro viaje.
Right now, Scooter, I'm on a 50K upload. 50K. Minimum. Minimum I could do, 50K. So the last chat I could see is from Saturday Parks Live. Saturday Parks Live, I'm not going to read this chat because I see where you're going with this. I'll just leave this one silent. I'm going to read it over and then I'll tell you my opinion about it. I agree with you, Michelle, 100% from your chat from 1913. Very much 100% agrees, Michelle. Well, let me see if I can catch up with the other chats. 1900 says, if the weather holds at 9 o'clock and your cam rig holds up, could you possibly experience a wonderful world of animation? We'll see. If we don't do it tonight, we can do it another day, 1900. Random name says, golly gee, I just showed my good pal Tyler, and he said he's actually in the same line, all the way at the back though. But what a quinky coincidence. It's a small world after all. Random name, thank you for being here. So Tyler, random name's friend, somewhere in the queue here. Randy says, that's great, random name. And Chris says, yeah, we can experience a wonderful world of animation. I love that show. Mary the Move says, 14 likes to 200. All right. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. Mary the Move says we only need 14 likes to get to our goal of 200 likes today. John with Fun to Be Free is going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the countdown of number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody who hasn't done so yet to smash that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Mary on the Move. 1900 says, key motive. And 1900 says, hold your eye on your WR, short for weak reception. Randy said, welcome back Saturday. Nice to see you, Michelle. Oh no, we're getting weak reception, folks. So we're here with Scoot Adventures. Scoot Adventures is going to park Scoot. Oh, look at this. Did you see that, folks? We're in the handoff. Did you see the vehicle back in? Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube.
Just a couple questions for you. Are you comfortable with long hands
Yeah, yeah.
And then you can pull the small walk, or should we prefer something a little bit closer?
I'm sorry?
Are you comfortable with a small walk, or should you prefer something a little bit closer?
Oh, no, I can walk a short distance.
You're going to follow the
Right
current
this way?
and she'll take you all the way to catch the train.
Okay. Oh, actually, no. The last time I went, I did it this way. Yeah. No, I thought I was. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, but if that's okay, if I can do it that way.
Excuse me. And back, I'm going to run this other one down.
Thank you. Sorry, Don, just give me one moment.
Take your time. We're getting a little behind the scenes action. We're taking a look in Scoota's trunk. He's got lots of junk in that trunk.
I have 2 shirts.
Oh, did you buy shirts today too? Oh, does Michelle know about this?
Yeah, she watched the whole thing.
Okay.
She watched it go now. All right. And take my scooter key, right?
In the meantime, you could see the vehicles there advancing in the attraction. Randy, thanks for the update. Still coming in loud and clear. Thank you, Randy.
All right.
This gate's going to
Cup?
open
Yep.
outwards. You can take front or back row.
Yep. The back row?
Front or back, up to you.
Whatever you. Thank you again for making the magic.
John, what do you prefer?
Whatever. Just get in, Scooter. You're holding up the show.
Oh, sorry.
We're the odd couple here. Nothing could stop us now. I don't know how. We're gonna make it happen. You could see the induction. See the copper-esque induction. That's how they charge the vehicles.
That is. You like this behind the scenes look, don't you?
Uh-huh. Yeah, absolutely. Sounds good.
Thank you so much.
A little behind the scenes with the locomotive 1900.
Quite a little setup. Look at that.
A little setup. Can you imagine the monies? How much monies do you think this cost, Scooter, for this little setup?
A lot more than it costs to move the Muppets over here.
Yeah.
We got movement, folks.
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it.
Look at that. They're just free moving little vehicles. They call that maglev.
No, it's not maglev. It's a trackless ride system.
There you go.
See, we are the odd couple.
Now, look, I have this battery, high speed. I got a green light, like the green light went away.
Okay, but it's just the nature of the beast. So that cable, is that a 240 watt, 48 gig cable by any chance?
Yeah, I think so. Cheap one.
No, remember I said you get what you pay for.
I can't do that.
These, Scooter, these cables, you get what you pay for.
I know.
240.
How much?
No, I'm saying they're 240 watts.
How much?
40 gigs, 30 bucks?
Oh my God.
20, no, 20 bucks. These are 20 bucks. 20 bucks for this one. So I'm just saying, if you want to keep your stream alive, it's a difference between $13.
Yeah. Like I said, it's just been a struggle lately because, and it's been eating a lot of power because it spends the whole day struggling to find the signal. And when it can't find the signal, there you go.
Chubby, Mary on the move. We got Chubby. about it. It's pretty cool, huh, Scooter? Change of heart. This is an incredible attraction for the families. Imagine if you're a little junior explorer on this. You could take grandma. You could take the whole family.
That's right. Everyone to your positions. Ready? And 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, excellent. You're all waltzing so beautifully together.
Now, you ready? You gonna do it?
Now,
let's conga!
That concludes my guided tour. Hope you had a relaxing ride around the park. And thank you for speaking with me. Hey, picnickers! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong. What's this lever do? Here we are, back in the barn. Remember to gather up all your personal belongings, take your small children by the hand, and watch your step as you exit my train. Come back and see me again real soon, okay?
It's a good ride. Okay, let's do an interview session here. So we have the world famous Scooter adventures. We have to remain in our vehicle right now because we need to go back to the handoff position. In other words, we have to go back to Scoot Scoot. That's the name of Scooter Adventures ECV, Scoot Scoot. Yeah. So here officially, here is the world famous Scooter Adventures. He's gonna do the final review of Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. So here we go, Michelle. Here it is. What is it? What's the status?
I like it. It's definitely no great movie ride, but I could deal with it.
Oh, all of a sudden?
Yeah.
I like your attitude, Scooter.
Yeah, that was the second time. I appreciated it a little bit more, and I'm sure the third time I would appreciate it even a little bit more.
Awesome. Awesome. That's good to hear, Scooter. Because like I was saying before, this is a family attraction. Yep. So from junior explorers all the way up to grandma could experience this attraction.
You're right about that.
And it's Mick and Min.
And the Great Movie Ride, it was mainly for older, little kids didn't know what the heck was going on with the Great Movie Ride, other than Wizard of Oz, maybe, the Wizard of Oz part.
But you got to remember with that was the MGM catalog of IP. Yeah. And that was not Disney.
Right.
So another reason why they,
I know.
Yeah. Even though John With Fun to Be Free loved and adored the Great Movie Ride.
And I just can't.
I'm sad to see it go, but I really enjoy Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. What's good?
Like nothing in here resembles the way it used to be. Like they
gutted it.
Yeah,
it's just the building. They even tore out the foundation. Let me flip the camera so you can see.
Watch how this thing does this. Watch this. That car's pulling out. It goes out by itself.
And then we're gonna back in. Maybe I'll flip the camera so you can see us back in. That's probably be best. And I'll hold it over my head, maybe.
Now, did the ride vehicles for Great Movie Ride operate similar to this too? Or no?
They were guide-by-wire, a different technology, but similar, if you will. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
Oh, hello there. Nice to see you again. Thanks again. Have a great night. Bye-bye. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Nothing could stop us now. I don't know how. We gotta take Orange Bird out of my pocket. And then we'll go and grab another orange bird and put it in my rear pocket. Hold on.
I'm a realtor down here in Florida.
At any rate, we got Scoot Adventures. He's getting on Scoot. So, real quick, Scooter, I know you're trying to saddle up, partner, but I really, really like how you've come to the dark side.
I did. I've seen the light.
Now I've seen the light.
Oh my God. But at first
So Scooter, behind the scenes with Scoot Adventures, he's trying to juice up with his of course, battery bank here
and
to the streamer phone.
The juice is not working very well either. Not getting any juice.
Oh, steroids? Is that? Oh, don't do drugs, kids.
No. It stays like it wants to do high power for a minute, high speed, and then it just goes away. Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Ba 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 ba. See, look, even Scooter's in a good mood. Even old curmudgeon Grandpa Scooter's in a good mood now.
Yeah.
All of a sudden.
Wait till tomorrow night when I gotta go back to work on Monday.
Yeah, and then Monday he'll pop in the chat. John Fun to Be Free gets to go to the parks. Hey, we're going the wrong way, Scooter. Ba 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 ba. I'm going to make it happen. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Ba 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 ba. We'll get back to the chat in a few moments, folks. I'm just enjoying the BGM, the background music here. And I'll flip the camera around. Scooter's up here. But you know, we went into the silver screen. Now we got to get out of the silver screen. So yeah.
And we literally exit where we came in, don't we?
Well, technically no, but in the show version, yes.
Okay.
Does it make sense? Look behind you. Hold on, here we go. We got to address this, folks. So we went in the pre-show. The pre-show contained, of course, a movie theater, right? We walked through the silver screen, right? So then when we unloaded, we had to go back through the silver screen or where we came out. So in terms of a show perspective, the answer is yes, we came in and out of the same room, but physically, it's a different location. Themed to give the illusion that it's the exact same room. Yeah. Got it?
Yeah.
Okay. Makes sense. Got it. We'll get back to the chat here. Where are we in the chat, though? Where are you going?
I gotta change the table.
Okay. Randy says, is the junk or is the trunk trivia with Scooter again? I guess so. 1900 says, firstest timing we ever had at Scooter loads in a train car at Runaway Railway. Yeah, I guess it is the first time we ever see how a scooter loads in a train car at Runaway Railway. That is true, 1900. Good ops. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. Good observation, 1900. 1900 says, then we'll see how he exits. Yeah, so we saw that. And 1900 says, when you're off, you'll never know which random position you'll get. That's right, 1900. 1900 says, this is another part of behind the ride. That's right. And 1900 says, you got the caboose. You nailed it. Mary the Move says, I like that. Scooter challenges John. Mary the Move. Do you really enjoy how Scooter challenges me? John went fun to be free. Would you say Scooter challenges me, or is it just amateur hour, Mary the Move? And Michelle's probably laughing and crying right now, right, Michelle? We're going to make it happen. So, real quick, Scooter. Mary the Move says, I like that Scooter challenges John. He's busy. He's busy, folks. He's got too much going on. We'll visit. We'll check.
No, I'm ready.
We'll check in.
That was like life or death for the stream. I tried one last thing that,
Okay.
you know, before.
But we're probably going to do the outro here anyways.
Before we read it in
right?
last rights.
We're probably going to do the outro here anyways,
Oh, okay.
right? Because we got weather coming.
Yeah.
What time is it? It's already 7:30.
Yeah. We got a pack full of cigarettes, a tank full of gas. It's nighttime, and we're wearing sunglasses. Remember that movie?
Oh.
Blues Brothers.
Blues Brothers. Yes, that's right. Orange Whip.
Yeah.
Orange Whip. We're on a mission.
Remember he gets in the car and he's like,
That's the new Oldsmobiles are in early this year.
That chase scene is probably the best chase scene.
I love that.
They throw up more stuff.
Where do you want to do the outro? Hollywood Boulevard?
Yeah. Oh, wait, quick. Let me show you. Let me show you my goodies real quick. Because that reminded me when I was.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do this. So Michelle gave Scooter the all clear for the goodies today. So every time Scooter visits the parks, he ends up purchasing some new T-shirts, folks. Let's see what we got here. Oh, of course, I was gonna say, is it Halloween? Exactly. It had to. I was thinking it's got to be Halloween. Got to be Halloween. Yeah, we got Halloween.
You wear that on a bright sunny day. You could blind somebody.
You are the sun.
And then right here, this one I've had my eyes on for a while. Couldn't resist. But you know.
Oh, I see this shirt.
Old
okay.
School Scooter.
I didn't see that one coming, but old school Scooter, yes.
Yep.
I took the words from you, but old school Scooter. Epcot Center. Hey, Scooter, were you like what? Born in 1982?
No, way before that. I remember being here in '82. But,
but you know, Scooter, real quick. One day, if it's raining, we should do a live stream where we just talk about your experiences from Magic Kingdom and Epcot Center when you were a kid.
Oh yeah. Well, when I told you I have stuff up there in the storage.
Yeah, exactly.
And I have scrapbooks that little 8-year-old Scooter made.
Yeah.
Cut out little stuff like take it from brochures, like the park maps at the time. I used to cut out little pictures and put them in a scrapbook. I was scrapbooking before people even knew what scrapbooking was.
Yeah.
But yeah, so there's that's my merch haul on this trip.
So real quick, that was nice that Scooter shared.
Yeah.
But I want to get caught up in the chat. In the meantime, do you want to do a quick merch search, or do you to see like in Keystone Clothiers or Mickey's of Hollywood, just to see if you have any other merchandise you would prefer to purchase?
Yeah, we can go.
Just go quick, and then we'll do the outro.
All right. Sounds good.
So stay tuned for a merch search for Scooter, because Scooter can't get enough T-shirts here, folks.
I got more shirts.
Spending lots of monies. Well, those
were on the deal.
I know. You say the deal, but Scooter Adventure spends too much on the shirts. No, that's just I'm not.
Yeah, no.
That's Scooter's money. If Scooter chooses to spend his own money, I'm just saying.
No, but I probably don't need any more shirts, so I understand.
Every time I see Scooter, literally, it's a different shirt.
Yeah. That's the idea. Try not to wear the same one twice.
Okay, we're gonna get caught up with the chats, and Scooter will probably catch up with us. I'm gonna slowly walk it around.
I think we're not on anymore anyway.
Oh.
I think we got knocked out.
Okay, well, let me catch up with the chat. You'll catch up with me.
Yeah, we lost it on the right.
Mary the Move says, Chubby time. We nailed it. And Theme Park Giant's help, Mary. I zoomed in on Chubby for you, LOL. Oh, Theme Park Giant is making fun of John with Fun to Be Free, I think. Chris says, Chubby time. Theme Park Giant says, the other day. Randy says, Scooter said, what? That's heavy, Doc. 1.21 gigawatts. Thank you, Randy. Randy says, let's see if John zooms in from here. Oh, you down like it. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. The Theme Park Giant says, oh, great. Randy's stirring the pot already. Haha. Saturday Parks Life says, I liked it too at Mary the Move. Randy says, Conga. So we're on the ride right now. Mary the Move says, thanks, TPG. Yay, I'm glad you like Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway. To Michelle. David K, welcome in. Welcome back. David K says, hello, David. Here, I've been a Disneyland fan and collector for over 50 years. Yeah, David K, you say that. Last time you were here. Thank you again for returning. Welcome back. Mary the Move says, scoot, scoot. Don't you love it, Mary the Move? And you're looking at center stage with Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway off in the distance. Saturday Parks Life says, ugh, oh, Scooter got bumped off of that ride. Oh, no. Yeah, so Michelle, confirmed that, I guess. It took him offline. Mickey and Minnie's took him offline. So kind of poor cellular data reception that's different from the last time I experienced it. So different. Worse reception on there. Mary the Move says, oh, Scooter, I hope you grow to like Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway more and more. I think you did, Mary the Move. I think I got him. I got him, Michelle. I got him on board. Randy says, oh, yes, I was voting for Pixie Dasher. Saturday Parks Life says, scoot, scoot. Randy says, nice, Scooter. Is Scooter flipping to like Mickey and Minnie? Yeah, he is. He nailed it. He likes it now, Randy. David K says, is it okay to make a general statement about CEO of the Magic Kingdom and the Rivers of America? David K, I thought we went through this last time. Saturday Parks Live, Michelle says, this ride is quickly becoming a favorite of mine. It's one of my personal favorites, Michelle. Randy says, I think Scooter was outnumbered. I guess he was, yeah. Not So Scary Mary TV, welcome in, welcome back, says, that Saturday Parks Live, yes. Theme Park Giant says, I love nerding out things like this. I never knew there was a separate car and a station for that accessible. Yeah, the handoff. Yeah, cool, huh, Theme Park Giant? Where are we? The chat just jumped. Where are we in the chat? I'm looking. Oh, Not So Scary Mary TV says, Randy, hola, heart. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Theme Park Giant. Yes, love the behind the scenes. David K says, looks like you're busy. Have a magical day. Thank you for being here, David K. Oh, look, we got Lily's live. That was very well done. That was nice to see you, Ken. Nice to see you.
We'll see if he notices.
Hi, Lily. How are you? Nice to see you. How about a hug? We'll get a hug. Oh, we'll get a hug. Oh, and Jen's probably right here. Oh, hi, Jen.
They don't mind those goofballs.
that was beautiful. Scooter's around here somewhere. So you guys just missed. We were with Lawrence Park Bros. Okay, you saw him. And then Theme Park Giant.
Did he leave too?
He left, and along with USC Greg in my chat.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Lily, what brings you here to Disney's Hollywood Studios?
What did we do so far?
Little Mermaid Show.
We did Woody's Roundup for lunch.
Okay,
yeah.
Woody's Round. Okay, real quick. How was Woody's Roundup? Because I hear everybody loves it. Is that okay?
It's probably our third or fourth time.
Oh, so you like it that much?
Yeah.
Okay. So did they offer the the annual pass holder discount?
That is correct.
Okay. So did you get how much off percentage-wise?
I think it's 10%. Yeah, only 10%.
Okay.
For the food.
But is it well worth the price of admission?
If you go there hungry, it's all you can eat, and here's the tip.
Okay.
So they have their menu.
Yeah.
What's not on their menu?
Yeah.
Is a salmon.
Salmon on the menu. Pro tip, folks. Salmon on the menu.
But
Ken
they
says
put it
get
on
the
there,
salmon.
But if you don't specifically, depending on the waiter or waitress you get,
Yeah.
if you don't ask for it, sometimes they don't bring it. Just always ask for the salmon. If you love fish, get the salmon.
Okay.
Okay. But the platter, everything's an all-you-can-eat platter, and whatever you like on the platter, they'll keep bringing you more until you say stop.
Okay.
So that's where you get.
Okay.
So go there hungry is what I'm
Okay.
telling you.
Okay.
So it's like-
Now, real quick, is it the same salmon you think at Brown Derby?
Same
Or same salmon as Hollywood and Vine?
Hollywood and
Okay,
Vine.
got it.
Yeah, if you
Okay.
like the salmon there, you don't like that one. But I like fish, so it's
Okay.
it's very, very, very good. But yeah, and then here's the other tip. They usually only let you pick one dessert.
Yeah.
On the bottom. You ask me, can I try a couple different ones? They always bring you more.
Oh,
So-
there's a pro tip.
There you go.
Can I try a different
Yeah,
one?
exactly. So if you say, I'm not really sure, can I try a couple? They're always going to say yes.
Real
So
quick,
it's-
Ken, you know in Spies Like Us, the movie with Chevy Chase and Dan Aykroyd? Why don't you gentlemen have a Pepsi? I don't know why it just sounded like that to me.
I love it. That's good. That's good. Yes, what do you think, Lo? What did you have for the dessert? She had the chocolate mousse.
Okay.
I had the banana cream pie.
Yeah.
It's like a pudding.
Okay.
Whatever, and then you had a strawberry one.
Okay.
And then and I asked for another one, and they gave me a cheesecake one. So there you go.
Okay.
But yeah.
So are you guys absolutely stuffed?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, yeah.
Do you feel like a Vegas buffet right now? Yeah. So what are you going to do next? Oh, we just experienced it.
Oh, you just got out?
Yeah.
Okay.
So-
Well, after that, I think we're heading over to. We haven't been to Batu yet. So we're
Okay,
gonna head over
okay.
to
Real quick,
Yep.
you're aware that Scooter didn't care for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. This is only his second experience, and he rode it with me. And I have shown him the light, if you will. Now, all of a sudden, Scooter's on board.
Yeah.
He's around here somewhere.
What do you love about a lot of hidden Mickeys in there, isn't there?
Yeah, there's a few.
I'm glad you opened his eyes.
Yeah. And Michelle in the chat's like, don't tell Scooter.
There's another one. So,
He's busy, he's busy.
I didn't know if he didn't like
He's
it because
busy.
He missed the old one. But he could, but yeah. Either way, it's all good. We saw you here. We just messed with you a little bit. It's all
No,
good.
it's awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I'm sure you're gonna be here most of the night, or what?
We're probably wrapping up real soon here.
Okay, that's cool. That's fine. I hear you. Got to get that arm. a little
Yeah.
break, you know, so-
Like 5 cans of soda. Scooter picks up Frankenstein 4K and he goes, Johnny, I don't know how you hold this all day, Johnny.
I love that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So Lily, we're gonna tell everyone that's watching what we gotta make sure. 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button and subscribe to become part of the.
Fun to be free.
There you go.
Thank you,
there
Lily.
you go.
And real quick, shout out to Lily's Life. Of course, like, comment. Oh, Scoot is here. Shout out to Lily's Life. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. And we're joined by, of course, Lily's Life Dad, Ken, and Lily's Life Mom, Jen. Nice to see you guys as well.
Where's she at?
Oh, it's Michelle? Oh, she's probably talking to Michelle. Saturday Parks Live right now.
Where's that? Where's that? Is that Michelle or is that Babekins?
Oh, Bupkins. Oh, we got Bupkins in the house.
Yeah, it's Babekins.
Babekins and Bupkins Adventures.
Yeah, right, there we
And
go.
oh, we just named the ECV is now at Scoot Scoot.
So wait a minute now,
I
Scoot,
like
we just
it,
heard
Scoot, Scoot.
that you did Mickey and Minnie for the second time, and now you got a little bit of a different opinion.
I like it a little bit better.
Okay, that's
Oh.
right. Yeah, she does. Yeah. You love it, Lily? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. What's your favorite part in there? The Daisy Duck part? Yes.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep.
Now let's conga.
All right. So take a bite, Lily.
Bye. Oh, I like your shirt.
All right. All right, babe.
John, where's you going to put your face on a shirt? You know what I'm saying? So it's...
Well, remember, I have a face for radio. Maybe I'll put my logo on it.
Okay. You do have a kickball logo. I do like it.
Oh, thank you.
So it's like...
Can I share a quick story?
Yeah.
I don't want to float my boat for everybody joining us live right now. I by no means, John with Fun to Be Free has a big ego or getting a big head. But real quick, Ken, I designed the logo because I wanted to make it reminiscent of Epcot pavilion logos from original 1982, if you will.
Okay.
And when I designed it and I posted it on my YouTube channel, I did a search for Google Images to see, and all the original Epcot logos popped up right next to my logo.
Oh, nice. That is good.
So I nailed it.
I like that. That is pretty good. So yeah.
So
I like it.
I
I wasn't that creative. All we did
Okay.
was we used the wheelchair and we colored the L in it for her seat for her first letter of the name, right? You know, so that's all good. So it's
But
all
as you're aware, I put a lot of effort and thought into
I
the
know
channel.
You did. I know you did. So it's I mean, look at this setup you got. I mean, good lord, you know, it's just
If we were by a mirror, we should stand in front of the mirror.
yes. I like it, you know.
Well, thank you.
You're two peas in a pod sometimes, you know. I love it. So it's like, but yeah, you're doing it, you know. And I'm not saying this for everyone that can hear me. This guy.
Here, you want to be on camera again?
I can do it again.
Okay,
Yeah,
here we go.
I'm going to tell you guys.
He's going to float my boat.
What I love about John is he puts so much heart and work and effort into this channel for you guys to bring you these daily live streams, and I can't even begin to know what work he's putting into it behind the scenes for what he brings you on the scenes. If you see his setup, you see his infectious, attitude while he's doing everything here. Check it out, like, subscribe, and we're not just saying that as words. Do it because this guy deserves the love, and he sends the love right back to you every day. So make sure you follow that guy.
Thank you, Ken. Thank you, Ken.
You betcha. And I'm not saying that because you're standing here. It's the God on the truth. This guy's unbelievable.
Thank you, Ken. So we're in for another real treat because we have Goofy Jim R and his family in the house. Look at this. Nice to see you again.
Goofy Jim R.
Nice to see you, Goofy Jim R.
You're downsized today.
Yeah, last time you saw me, we had Frankenstein Mark 6, and now we have Frank 4K, broadcasting in ultra high definition 4K.
I thought the 4K, but you had two iPads connected.
That was another time. I have different rigs all the time.
Wow.
So what brings you here? 4th of July weekend?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm apprehensive to ask where you're staying, but on property?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pop Century.
Oh, Pop Century. It's a good choice. As I always say, good for the family. Disney Skyliner, great location, reasonably priced. Nothing beats it. Nice to see you guys again. Nice to see you guys again.
It's a no-brainer to stay on property for the price.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, why not? You know?
Yeah.
Well, we had to finagle a little bit. I mean, we got preferred now. So they had us out here, and then they moved us up here now. So.
Yeah, but showing at home, it's
Real quick, everybody in the chat's going to ask, cute ears, and where did you get them? As you know.
Where did I? He was getting those single there, but then he ended up walking.
Magic Kingdom, okay.
Would you like your shirt?
And the villains, I noticed that too. That's the first thing I noticed, the villain shirt. Badder Than Ever Tour, Maleficent, and Cruella de Vil, Scar, and all the others, of course, I adore Maleficent. Sleeping Beauty, I mean, Ivan Earl, wow.
Walmart.
Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, pro tip, Amazon, Walmart.
Yeah.
Reasonably priced.
What's the other one that you go through?
Temu, yeah, T-E-M-U. It's raining now, folks. This is why we were going to do the outro, but I don't know how much longer we're going to last.
Florida.
I know. You don't like the weather, wait 5 minutes till you look at the radar, and we're like, maybe we should do the outro soon.
That's why we got ponchos.
Yeah.
You have to. Either that or an umbrella. And Scooter got his umbrella.
You see this real quick? Come over here, Goofy Jamar. You see, it's all custom. He has a rig where he could extend it.
Oh, my.
So he could put it up higher,
Yeah.
so I could walk underneath it.
If he allows you to walk under
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure he would.
But very, very nice to see you guys again.
Yep.
So we're probably going to get going. You guys are going to go on Mickey and Minnie's?
No,
We already?
There's only 25
They did it earlier, but
Okay. But it's a must-do.
Yeah,
It's a must-do.
I know a couple of days ago, I guess the pre-show wasn't working.
Oh.
It was just going straight through.
Okay.
I mean, we weren't here yet, but
And I saw you're going to be at Magic Kingdom tomorrow.
We'll see you guys there.
Yep.
Yeah, because you can't miss the big boat, right?
That's good.
It's the last time. And Scoota's may cry. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. He's not going to handle it very well.
these guys just be sweating tears, right?
Yeah. This is the 5th closure this year. He's not doing well in the closures.
I don't know why they want to close everything. I mean, they could actually leave the boat there and just have it, I don't know, for pictures and stuff like that. But everybody says use it for,
Try to get. And then
I can't even think of it.
Disney Springs?
Fantastic, but it's
Oh,
too
it's
big for that.
exactly. That's a whole different
I mean,
ball
they
game.
do it out in California.
But that river was designed for that scale. It's a whole different scale for the Liberty
I
Bell.
didn't realize that, but I learned that today.
We were like, this was
Yep.
last year.
Oh, we've already got the umbrella.
Yep, there you
Okay.
go. He's
So,
waiting for you.
all right.
Go down for a little.
But it's nice to see you guys again. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye. You as well. Okay, so we got umbrellas up. Let me catch up with the chat real quick. It was nice to see you guys again. Scooter, I'm going to do the outro. Scooter, I'm going to do the outro and get caught up with the chat before I do. I'll probably see you guys down here. Nice to see you guys. Bye, Lily. Bye, Lily.
Don't leave me because I
No,
I gotta go back to Epcot with you.
I know. I'm just saying it's going to start raining. I got to get indoors here. No. Okay, folks, we're headed down Hollywood Boulevard. We're going to do the outro. Let me get caught up with the chats, though. Randy says, thanks, David. Randy says, hey, Neri. Saturday Parks Live says, this song is the best kind of earworm to have. Nothing can stop us now. 1900 says, I'd love to see you being with Scooter on the attraction and see how it's done. We saw it, didn't we? Randy says, the newest subscribers, welcome to the magic. You've just joined one of the most positive, fun-loving, and truly magical communities on YouTube. Whether it's your first stream or your 50th, we're so glad you're here. To the day one regulars, thank you for showing up, for supporting and keeping up the spirit of the stream alive. Your energy in the chat, your kindness, your inside joke. You're the heartbeat of this community. And to John and Frankie, thank you for going live every day, for showing up rain or shine, and for sharing the magic of the parks all with us. You make it feel like we're walking right beside you, laughing, exploring, and experiencing the joy together in glorious 4K. You don't just stream Disney, you make it feel like home. Thank you, Randy. Thank you so much for that. Very well done. I'm sorry if this is rushed. It's starting to rain here, where it's probably coming in hot and heavy. Chris says, okay, good. Bye, everybody. See you tomorrow. And Chris says, see you all on the next live stream. And 1900 says, oh, time to sign off the stream. Hope to see you sometime tomorrow at Magic Kingdom. I can find time. Good night, everyone. Chris says, yeah, see you all at the Magic Kingdom tomorrow. Saturday Parks Live says, I am dying laughing and crying. Awesome. Thief Judge says, I have that shirt. So Scooter and I are twinsies now. I love it. Thief Judge says, the Epcot Center one. I got it. Randy says, Senora, be safe, drive carefully, catch you on the reruns. May the Schwartz be with you. Always a pleasure. Same bat channel, same bat time. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Saturday Parks Live, I need the shirt Scoot is wearing. Saturday Parks Live says, good night at 1900. Saturday Parks Live says, we can hook you up at Not So Scary Mary TV. Randy says, I'm cracking up here at Theme Park Giant. Maybe one day the streamers, where are we? The streamers can what? It just jumped, the chat rolled. Maybe one day the streamers could show wear the same shirt. That'd be cool, Randy. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Randy, that would be funny. Randy said, look at that golden hour. The sun's trying to peek through the cloud. Well, I'm going to say it's going to get intense here soon. The merch search, oh boy, I'm sorry, Michelle, we'll do that for another day. Scary Mary TV says, love at Lily's Life, I agree. Randy says, that's our next stop, Senior Woodies. Theme Park Giant says, yay, Lily. Randy says, hey, Lily. Cruising Theme Park Guide, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Sierra here. Says, hello, all. Randy says, hey, Sierra. Theme Park Giant says, hey, Sierra. Leslie Gemma says, fun to be free. You seem like a real special person in kind. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it, Leslie Jemison. Thank you for being here. I just heard thunder in the distance. Cruising Theme Park Guy says, hey, TPG. Leslie Jemison says, anybody know has a friend like you guys is really lucky. Thank you, Leslie Jemison. Randy says, oh, thanks, Leslie. Yes, he is. Thank you, Randy. Leslie Jemison says, I don't have too many friends. I wish I had a friend like that. Thank you, Leslie. Randy says, I agree 100%, Ken. Randy says, hey, Goofy Jim. And Saturday Parks Live says, well, Leslie, welcome to the Fun to Be Free family. You'll make wonderful friends here. Thank you, Michelle. Michelle says, hey, Sierra. Hey, Lily. And Michelle says, Scooter, don't leave me, though. Aw, he loves John. Again, Saturday Parks Live, Michelle says, Scooter, don't leave me, though. He loves John. Oh, boy. Okay, so let me pop on camera. Let's get to the outro spot. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Here on Hollywood Boulevard, there is a manhole cover right there. You're looking at it now. I really enjoy that spot because it offers great views behind Hollywood Boulevard up to center stage to Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. So that's where I stand to do the outro. So I'll come back to eye level, if you will, and let's pop on the camera. Let's get this all set up. So I quickly wanted to say, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Disney's Hollywood Studios, and in the background off in the distance you can see center stage and the old Mick and Min. But I wanted to say, of course, shout out to, of course, the friends of the channel. The links in the description box below. That's Magic Adventures, Theme Park Giant, Scoot Adventures, Not So Scary Mary TV, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, FastFastRadio.com. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Of course, thank you for the super chat today. USC Greg. USC Greg, again, shout out to USC Greg. Take super chat, $4.99. Tomorrow we'll be broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom for the last day of operation for, of course, the Rivers of America and the Liberty Bell. And of course, thank you to my new subscribers. We will see you tomorrow, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, of course, Magic Kingdom. And then, of course, stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight. Again, thanks for watching, folks. We're going to get going because we got weather, severe weather coming. Take care.
He sips his drink with sunny laughter, a complimentary fun to be free cup of water. He loves Figment, purple and bright. Disney Epcot brings him pure delight. His favorite film, a Jedi fight. Empire Strikes Back, stars so bright. Each dream's a gift, a Disney spree. With John we laugh so joyfully. Oh, parades are fun, we laugh and play. With smiling friends along the way. We cheer for floats that pass us by while John streams magic to the sky. Oh, oh, the party starts for all to see. It's the festival of fun to be free. He thanks the cast who make it real. Their magic touch is what we feel. He shows the parks with so much pride. With happy hearts we're by Their magic touch is what we feel. He shows the parks with so much pride. We stream along, it's quite the ride. Oh! Marching through the parks each day, John's live stream leads the Disney way. He reads the chat and waves with glee.